We are live at Coletco for Tuesday's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. We are here, and we hope that you're here, and we hope that you're ready for a long, happy, a fantastic night of record buying, selling, and heck, we might even do some trading. That's what they say, buy, sell, trade. Okay, so we're here. We're selling records. I'm started. I'm live. Any questions? Yes. And we will be tomorrow as well. No, not tomorrow. No, we're open tomorrow. The storefront is open tomorrow. But when you're on and watching, be sure to hit the like button as soon as you're on. Enjoying my Paul pick. He's 2 for 2. Paul knows what he's talking about when it comes to records. He knows what he's doing. Right, April? And April's choking to death. So I'm live. I'm going to go ahead and start hitting the like button and the share button, and need y'all to do the same. I'll start my normal spiel right now. So I'm on Facebook. When you're on Facebook, go ahead and hit the like button as soon as you see the post. I'd greatly appreciate it. I have done the same myself. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share, and I'm going to hit group, and then I'm going to share it to a whole lot of records. I'm also going to share it over here to this group, and I'm also going to go ahead and share it over here to that group. And I just need April to go to the back and do her job, and everybody else would be in a better place. So let me go over here to this, and I'm going to hit this. I'm going to hit that. Let me click over here and click this. There's click that. Whoa, wrong video. Let me go over here and click this and that, and have a nice night, April, in the back, in the very back. Live now. All right. And I've got that shared there. All right. And now also this video streams to YouTube. YouTube is where this is being streamed as well. I'm going to hit this. I'm going to hit that. And we're going to hit the like button over on YouTube as well. We're going to hit copy link. And then we're going to jump over here to the Instagram. And next is getting on the Coletco Instagram and sharing this to our story. I don't think I've been over here yet. Story. And what picture we're going to use? We're going to use what? We're going to use this picture here, favorites. Let me go now to the Coletco signs. Where the heck are they? Should be right. Well, there they are. All right. Let's use that one. All right. Link. Boom. And live now. All right, I'm almost done sharing and liking. Almost done sharing and liking. I need y'all to do the same for me. All right. So let's go over here to Facebook. And all right, I think we're ready to go. So welcome everybody. Tuesday night. We've got a lot of new stuff marked. John's got his 5 crates. Laura's got crates. We're going to be doing discount and half off bin stuff again tonight. Yeah, so first thing we need to do is go ahead and pull some of our first auctions, which there's a crate over here from, I believe, hey, what better way to start? Here's Laura's stuff, and then we got Seth got some auctions ready for us as well. Let's go ahead and start with a VG copy of Rush Hemispheres. So Rush Hemispheres is a 1978 U.S. press. It is a club. It's an RCA music club. It's in VG condition. Let's go ahead and put that up for a $15 start. $15 start for Rush Hemispheres, $15 start, gatefold. Also about a VG cover. There's ring wear and some spine damage there. Maybe VG minus on that one. Just be aware it's not a perfect cover. The vinyl is in VG condition. Hemispheres is a $15 start. Let me go ahead and grab, I think we're going to go through this back left crate first. Let me pull it out to get it in the right place. I'm going to have to move a few things around. Forgot I needed to get to this crate first, so let me do that. Let me move some things around here on our table. Some of these crates hadn't been rotated in a while. We've started the show, I think, with this crate right here for a while, first and center. And now we're going to go through this one. And then we're going to go through that one next. How many crates of new vinyl? Well, I'm trying to find out where they're at right now, Jerry. I got here just about a half hour ago, and I was unsure if any came in. I'm waiting for Ed to reply. Right now, as far as new vinyl, I haven't seen any in this store. I've walked through. I don't think there is much, if any. The reason is I didn't submit an order on Friday, and then I submitted an order, I guess, Sunday night, and so a lot of that don't show up here till, well, it's supposed to be here today. That's what's weird. I don't know where it's at. There's got to be something around here somewhere. I just don't know where it is yet. I will locate it. And like I told April and Tanner earlier, y'all may have to mark some new vinyl live during the sale, because as of right now, I don't know where any of it is. There's so many crates around here, everything starts getting disguised. So Rush is a $15 start, VG copy on that. And I'm also going to go ahead and grab another auction over here, which is going to be TSOL. Changed today. And TSOL, let's go ahead and just start with something like this. A 1984 US pressing with insert, $55 start. A 1984 US press with insert, $55 start. 84 US pressing, and the vinyl, no condition notes. TSOL, True Sounds of Liberty. Change Today is the name of the album. $55 start on that. Yes, we've hit 15,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Thanks everybody who watches on YouTube. The other night I looked, and during pretty much almost prime time, there was more people watching on YouTube than Facebook, and I had a feeling that would eventually happen. What it is we got to get the women over on Facebook, because right now 94% of our subscribers on YouTube are men. I'm like, where's the women at? We got to get I know we have tons of women customers. It's not that unbalanced. It's just for some reason, most of our YouTube subscribers are over there. So, TSOL 55, Rush 15. That's our first two auctions. Now, this is my last copy I have of this Yes unofficial. This is a live concert from New England, 1984. Volumes 1 and Volumes 2, they're $44.99. It's Yes Live, 1974, $44.99. Volumes 1 and Volumes 2, 2 LPs each. That's the last set I have. Sabotage, Streets, a rock opera. Sabotage is $59.99, 12-page book. It's on blue vinyl, 2 LP, gatefold. That's $59.99. Somebody commented on our post earlier and was like, I'm looking for Sabotage. There's Streets, $59.99. Jimmy Buffett, this is $34.99. This is Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor, $34.99. One Particular Harbor, newly remastered. That is Jimmy Buffett and Cake Fashion Nugget. Cake is $33.99. He's going the distance. Slipknot, Iowa. Iowa is on Coke bottle green vinyl. Slipknot is $36.99. Last copy of that I have. And Deftones, red vinyl. That's their self-titled album. 20th anniversary edition on red vinyl, $33.99. All right, so we have Rush Hemispheres. Rush is a 1978 U.S. club. It has one bid for $15. It is in VG condition. And then TSOL, a 1984 U.S. $55 start. Change today. No bids on that. Looking for a $55 start. Andre Engrensain wants Cake. Andre A., you've bought from us before. I know I'm very bad at mispronouncing your name. I'm almost positive you have. I'm going to go ahead and sell Andrea. Oh, I did it again. Your name really messes me up. $33.99. I'm just going to have to start calling you Double A. We have Joni Mitchell Blue, newly remastered. $33.99 for Joni Mitchell Blue. And Operation Doomsday, MF Doom. MF Doom is $34.99. Yes, and yes you are. Oh my God. I'm going to start calling you Double A. Double A. I mean, other than that, it's gonna mess up my brain every time I have to pause to figure out how to say your name. We have Mud Honey, Super Fuzz Big Muff. That is on yellow vinyl, $28.99 for Mud Honey. And we have Hole, Live Through This, and that is $34.99. Jerry Stone wants Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor. That's sold to Jerry Stone. So far in this bin, we have Cake, sold to AA, and we have Jimmy Buffett, sold to Jerry Stone. I like that, AA. I can say that a lot faster. All right, Rush only got one bid, $15. This VG copy, it's sold to Dennis Daly. Nice pickup. And if anybody wants to do a buy it now on TSOL, it's a $55 buy it now. TSOL changed today. TSOL changed today, 84 US with insert, and this is a $55 buy it now if anybody wants that. Probably should have started something like that right off the bat tonight, but there it is, and it's available for a $55 buy it now. There's another Deftones for $33.99, red vinyl, so I now have two of those, and we have John Prine. This is $29.99. It's on clear vinyl. John Prine's self-titled debut. Chris Stapleton Traveler is $39.99. 2LP New and Sealed, and Green Day Kerplunk. That is $44.99. Includes a bonus 7-inch. Green Day is $44.99. And this is Harry Styles. $33.99 on Harry Styles. And High on Fire, Cometh the Storm. $36.99 2LP colored vinyl. $36.99 on that. Let's grab some new auctions. First, we have what? We have first, I'm looking. We have a Japanese ABBA and a Star Wars album going up. So first, we have Star Wars. This is a 77 US Terre Haute pressing with the original inner sleeve, the insert and poster. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. I don't know if I've seen one recently complete, much less I've never seen one with the shrink on the cover and a hop sticker advertising the poster. No condition notes on the vinyl. It does have this really cool poster with it. If you've never seen that before, that's included. It's a $45 start. It has the insert. It has both company inner sleeves. One of them's a little dog-eared. And the jacket is still in shrink with the hop sticker that says full color poster included. So that's going up for a $45 start. That has the poster, both inner sleeves, the insert, shrink wrap, and hop sticker on that. And then auction number 2 is ABBA Arrival, which is a 1978 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. It's very nice. It's very complete. And ABBA is a $35 start. That's also going up for bid. High on Fire is sold to Sean Druin. Thank you, Sean. That's sold to you. Speaking of Star Wars, here's a Japanese pressing of The Empire Strikes Back. Empire Strikes Back. That's a 2LP, $46.99 on Star Wars. Deftones, Around the Fur. We also had self-titled. There's Around the Fur, $33.99. Dirty Dancing's $29.99. Dirty Dancing's $29.99. And Pantera, Far Beyond Driven, $33.99 for Pantera. And Vulgar Display of Power, $33. Hey, there's more Panteras. I actually think I have a waiting list for Vulgar Display of Power. However, I'm also positive that I have more on the way. So I'll just wait till that delivery shows. I'm also going to pull these, though, and put them over here with the other Panteras. Yeah, here they are. I'm going to pull those. But if anybody wants them, we have Vulgar Display. We have Far Beyond Driven. We have Cowboys from Hell. And we have Great Southern Trendkill. Those are what's available. All right, so ABBA has bids for $35, $35, $37. Star Wars is a $45 start, just FYI. There's Dirty Dancing. Kings of Leon, Mechanical Bull is $44.99. We have the Butthole Surfers, Psychic, Powerless, Another Man's Sack, $33.99. Smashing Pumpkin, Siamese Dream is $56.99. Drive-By Truckers, English Oceans, 10th Anniversary Edition on blue vinyl, $34.99. And then here's a few Rush albums. We have Rush Vapor Trails Remixed, $46.99. Rush Power Windows is $36.99. The Beatles, A Hard Day's Night, $36.99. Dead Kennedys, Give Me Convenience or Give Me Death, that's $28.99. And Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time, and that is $49.99. Triple LP, Morgan Wallen. Star Wars has a bid for $45. Tyler Silverley, let me know if you want back in on ABBA. Tyler, let me know if you want back in on ABBA, just FY, and he's back in at 40. If you have Poison Native Tongue, AA wants a Poison Native Tongue. You've got it. They're over here of all the Mudvayne albums. Poison Native Tongue, 2LP New and Sealed, $46.99. That's sold to Mr. AA. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. That was just a warm-up bin. That's just a warm-up bin. So if anybody wants anything in there, I'm just going to read the titles, and then we're going to go straight into vintage and pre-owned records. John's got us five crates already. Laura got all the auctions ready. Seth got some auctions ready. And then Laura's already got 2 crates up here, and she's in the back marking even more. So with that being said, we got a lot of vintage stuff again. So here we go. We have, yes, Boston Garden. Sabotage. We have Mrs. AA. Yeah, I've really messed up your name tonight. Yes, Sabotage, Jimmy Buffett, Slipknot, Deftones, Joni Mitchell Blue, MF Doom, Mudhoney, Hole, John Prine, Chris Stapleton, Green Day, Harry Styles, Star Wars, Deftones, Dirty Dancing, Kings of Leon, Butthole Surfers, Smashing Pumpkins, Drive-By Truckers, Rush, 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 Beatles, Dead Kennedys, and Morgan Wallen. We're about to sell the Star Wars for $45, and we're about to sell ABBA for $42. Samantha Joe has bid. Leslie, Tyler Silverly, you're back out. Just FYI. So that's our first bin we've gone through tonight. Let's go ahead and find John's check condition bin. I know it's around here somewhere. But he hit a batch of really, if he priced this much stuff, that only means one thing. If he marked this many records, this means he found some really high-grade stuff. A lot of stuff that doesn't take a lot of time to process and clean and mark. And heck, there might not even be a check condition bin. I haven't found one yet. I think it just all might be high-grade, near-mint stuff. There's one half bin of check condition stuff. Wow. Okay, so yeah, he must have hit a pocket. He must have got into a collection back there that's been stored of just some really good stuff. So let's go through these. Let me take a quick peek and see what's in here. I know one thing. I've seen a lot of Beatles records, which worries me because I don't like putting out Beatles records for sale. I put them in the back and I hoard them all, but it looks like he's put a bunch out. So I'm sure I'm going to regret selling these. Star Wars, a beautiful top copy, 1 bid, James Fairfax, $45. Nice. That was in shrink wrap with the hop sticker, the company inner sleeves, the insert, and the poster. I actually bought a collection one time where somebody had that poster framed. And of course, it was framed, and we had we sold it here in the store for I don't know what, but it was a lot more than $45. Okay, and then ABBA's at $45. Samantha Joe, you're out. I'm going to get plenty of more auctions coming up. First thing we have, though, is the Standales, live and out of sight. The Standales is in VG condition, $9.99. And Hank Williams, I Saw the Light, VG condition, $12.99. Hank Williams. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. This is the Beatles and the Rolling Stones. Speaking of them, this is a 1977 Euro pressing. It is a bootleg. This was pressed in 77, and this is a $35 star. This is the Beatles and the Rolling Stones sing this all together. Now, the Beatles and Stones actually never did make an album together. I think it's actually like, yeah, it's Beatles outtakes and Stones outtakes and Beatles outtakes and Stones live tracks. It's a bootleg of a lot of random different stuff, just FYI. And this is a $35 start. That's the Beatles and the Rolling Stones. I didn't expect Doug to walk through the door. Doug's here. All right, now the party's really going to get started. We have ABBA at $50 and the Beatles and Stones at $35. The box tops dimensions. This is EX condition, $17.99. The box tops dimensions, Hank Williams, Standales, Led Zeppelin 3. What's that doing in there? VG condition, $29.99. A CTH pressing. Let's see if it's a 4-digit. It is a 4-digit. It's an 1841 Broadway address, and it has Steve Dotson in the dead wax. That's definitely an older copy. If not, I don't think it's OG, but definitely a 4-digit. That is $29.99. The Beatles, the early Beatles, a 1965 mono, VG condition, $24.99. That is a 65 mono. The early Beatles, wow. And Sgt. Pepper's, a 76 orange label, EX condition, $32.99. That's very clean and very nice. So back up at the top, Samantha Joe, if you're still watching, let me know if you want to bid again on ABBA. The Beatles and Stones has a new bid for $40, now $41, and Dustin Riviera first to the Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Dustin Riviera. EJ Berg, you're second. New bid on the Beatles and Stones at $41. Abbey Road, a 1969 Jacksonville press, EX condition, $42.99. Nice. That also has Steve Dotson written in the dead wax. EX condition, $42.99. And we have Gordon Lightfoot, Summer Side of Life, EX edition, $17.99. Gordon Lightfoot, the Summer Side of Life. First time I ever seen that, I thought somebody had put an orange sticker on the cover. The first time I ever seen that, but I guess that's supposed to be the sun. EX, $17.99. And Elvis, Something for Everybody, and Indianapolis Press, VG condition, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell ABBA. That is officially sold to Tyler Sibley for $50. They're still bidding on the Beatles and Stones bootleg. The new high bid's $45. And Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon. VG condition, $16.99 on Charlie Daniels. And Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Original Columbia 2i label. And also the Sounds of Silence is VG Plus condition. That's a Columbia 2i label, $9.99. And hey, a Star Wars 2LP, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Of course, no poster, no shrink wrap on this one. I don't see the insert either. The vinyl's VG Plus, $24.99. There's another Star Wars soundtrack. Let me go ahead and get the next auction rolling. We have, going up for auction right now, MC5. And this is called Kick Out the Jams Mother Blanker. And it's a 2015 U.S. pressing on red, white, and blue American splatter vinyl. Detroit MC5. The cover looks like it's from 1969, but this is a 2015 pressing, and it's a $25 star. MC5, Kick Out the Jams, $25 star. The Beatles and Stones album is at $45 with Edwin Blom, just FYI. That's at $45 with Edwin Blom, and that's now moving to a final call. We have up at the top, this is Charlie Daniels Band Volunteer Jam, VG Plus condition, $19.99 on that. Waylon Jennings Live is VG Plus $17.99 for Waylon Jennings Live. And this is Groundhog, EX condition, $22.99. Black Diamond, Groundhog, EX condition, $22.99. And Kiss, Rock and Roll. Oh, John says you need to auction this. Okay, I'll auction that. It has the stickers and everything with it. Is there any more auction records in here? Nope, that was the only one. Charlie Daniels Band, Traveling Man, EX condition, $19.99. Robert Tomick on Waylon, and then Robert Philippi was second. We have Black Sabbath, Technical Ecstasy, EX condition, $37.99. And another Waylon, Waylon, VG Plus, $17.99. What label is MC5 on? MC5 is on Cleopatra. MC5 is on Cleopatra. Kick Out the Jams, original uncensored version, Tutti Frutti 69, 69, 69, Live 66. A lot of different compilation of stuff on there, it looks like. Scott Smith on GH for Groundhogs, right? And then Robert Philippi on W for Waylon, and that means Ryan Kelly was second. The Beatles and Stones bootleg is sold to Edwin Blom for $45, and MC5 is a $25 start. I got to go turn on the air conditioning in here. Oh my gosh, here's my nightly battle with this thing. Not my nightly battle, just my nightly reminder I got to turn it on. Oh my gosh. I don't know, whoever works up front here during the day, typically it's my mom, but on Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, I don't know who's up here. I guess it's Tanner, and he's usually wearing a hoodie pretty much like all year long, so he's always cold evidently, because it is hot up here right now. Robert Warner on MC5 for $25. Now, if you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. Do me a favor, share if you can. We're about to go back through this crate again. There are some incredible titles still left in here, unclaimed. So if you're just hopping on, don't go anywhere. And then here in a little bit, like in about 30 minutes, we're going to start some of these marquee, really, really good auctions. So if you're just hopping on, you hadn't missed a whole lot. But don't go anywhere so you don't miss much more. We have a 1984 U.S. press of Twisted Sister. This is The Price. That's the name of the song. It's a 12-inch single promo, Twisted Sister. It's sealed. It's never been opened. It's sealed, and it's a $20 start. Yes, we're open normal hours tomorrow. If you're local and you've been wanting to come by and pick up, you can tomorrow. For a couple months, it's going to be pretty accustomed. We're closed on Tuesday. It gives us one more day really to free roam here in the store, spread stuff out, and get organized because we keep selling more and more on Facebook. So, yeah, we're probably going to be open typically now Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Of course, we're going to be closed 4th of July this week. Okay, let me go ahead and go through this bin one more time. Final call on MC5, 27, Bill Stewart's at 26. Bill, I got your gift. Thank you, Bill. And I'm going to post that in the group tomorrow, if that's okay with you. Very cool. I don't know if Seth's seen it today or not. Not everybody's got to see it, but I'm going to post it where everybody can see it tomorrow. Thank you for the gift. We have the Standales, live and out of sight. The Standales is VG condition, $9.99. Hank Williams, I Saw the Light, VG condition, $12.99. The Beatles is in mono. It's a 1965 mono, VG condition, $24.99. And then we have Sgt. Pepper's, which is a 1976 press, EX condition, $32.99. Really surprised that's still there. The box tops is EX condition, $17.99. And then Abbey Road, an OG 69 copy, $42.99 on Abbey Road. And Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life, EX condition, $17.99. Elvis, Something for Everybody, in Indianapolis Press, VG condition, $19.99. MC5 is sold to Robert Warner for $27. Bill Stewart said he's out. And Twisted Sister has one bid for $25. We're about to sell it to Sean Druin. Do you still have the Beatles poster? Yes, I still have the Beatles poster. It's right above our fireplace on the mantle. I have it. Next auction is, if you're interested, I'll make you a heck of a deal. Especially if we can't ship it. I mean, we could, but it would cost, oh boy, a lot. And very risky. But we can, I'll make you a deal if you're picking it up. This is Run DMC, Crown Royal. Run DMC. Never recall seeing this one before, and I reckon it's a full album from 2001. It's a full album from 2001. At first glance, when I saw Laura put it in the flip video today, I thought it was a single or some sort. That's a full album, and it's a 2001, and it's a $25 start. EX condition on Run DMC. Jeff Davidson wants Elvis. Twisted Sister has new bids, 25, 26, now 27. Charlie Daniels Band is VG, $16.99. Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. That's on the original label, VG Plus, $9.99. Sounds of Silence is also on the original label, $9.99. Those are still available. Star Wars is still available, VG Plus, $24.99. So is Volunteer Jam, the original VG Plus, $19.99. Charlie Daniels Band Traveling Man, one I don't see as often, EX, $19.99. And Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy, EX condition, $37.99. Matt Lawson wants SW, that's Star Wars, that's sold to Matt Lawson. Run DMC has new bids, and the Standales info. The Standales is called Live and Out of Sight. It's in VG condition, $9.99. The Standales, Live and Out of Sight, VG, $9.99 on that. Now, Twisted Sister, Brett Brecky's at $27. Sean Druin and Todd Tipton, y'all let me know if you want back in. I'm going to go ahead and set this crate off to the side. That was our first crate of new vintage stuff tonight. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. They're going to be right here behind me all night. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the next crate of stuff that John has prepared for us. And this all looks like very nice. I think the rest of the crates tonight are all EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. And there's some pretty clean looking, really cool titles in here. Both New Orleans stuff, both classic rock, a little bit of country, a little bit of pop, a little bit of everything. Andrew Matthews said sold on the Standales, and Jane Fink wants Bridge Over Troubled Water. So a couple more records sold out of that bin, the Standales and Bridge Over Troubled Water. I like the Sounds of Silence album too. There's some really cool songs on that album as well. So Andrew Matthews said sold on that, and Jane Fink wants Bridge Over Troubled Water. Run DMC's at $42, and I think we have a final call on Twisted Sister. Brett Brecky has that for $27. Sean, it's at $27 with Brett Brecky. It's back to you because Todd Tipton's out. Oh, April's already up here on her first break. Yeah, I had a feeling. This girl takes breaks every 5 minutes. The Dirt Band, An American Dream. I was like, I don't get to take a break for 8 hours. I'm going to be here for the next minimum 6 hours standing here selling records. American Dream, that is the Dirt Band, $14.99. The Bubbles, raw and unreleased. The Bubbles is a 2012 Portugal press. That's a garage band. $19.99 on the Bubbles. And the Guns of Navarone, the Wildebeest. Guns of Navarone is a 2009 UK garage album, $24.99. And we have Mr. Wrong, Pride of Alabama, Big Sam Sings Country, 1987, $14.99. Somebody commented hashtag Fire April. Wow. Twisted Sister. Brett Brecky, you're out. Sean Drew and has bid $28. And now we're moving Run DMC to a final call. Mr. Troy Robinson has that for $42, and that's a final call. We also have Ducks Deluxe, Taxi to the Terminal Zone. Ducks Deluxe is a 1975 UK, $34.99. Brett Brecky is at 30 with Twisted Sister. And Smokey Robinson in the Miracle, special occasion, $19.99. 6 hours, I'm holding you to that. Well, that would actually be a relatively short stream, I think. Let's see. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, at least 6 hours. I'll be on here for 6 hours at least. That one night we went to 3:45. That was the longest I think I've ever been on. We went to 3:45 one night going through posters. We have the Knitters. This is Poor Little Critter on the Road. The Knitters on Slash Records, $26.99 on that. And we have Van Morrison, Astor Weeks. A 2007 pressing, 2017 pressing on clear vinyl. Interesting. $49.99. $49.99. Okay, and then Robert Tomick says, wrong, Mr. Wrong. Is that something that was in here? Mr. Wrong. Yes, that is so to Robert Tomick. I thought you were saying I'm Mr. Wrong. And then Jetstream, you did 8 hours because Facebook. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. We were on for 8 hours and then Facebook kicked me off. So that's a long stream. That's a long stream. You said 6 hours of records. Oh, yikes. I don't know if I can do that. Well, I mean, we could, but hey, if everybody stays on here and starts buying, I mean, like if we had 200 people at 3 a.m. buying like we are right now, I'd go till the sun comes up, till everybody passes out every night. The problem is y'all fall asleep on me. Y'all have to go to bed. You have to work in the morning. All these excuses. And I'm like, what in the world? Jetstream, thank you. That is so to you, Volunteer Jam. We're about to sell Run DMC, and we're about to sell Twisted Sister. Next is Chet Atkins, Country Music Time Life. In Shrink, $9.99. And Ain't That Good News? That's Sam Cooke, isn't it? That is 1969, $24.99. No, it's not, but it's an authentic gospel music compilation. Yeah, Sam Cooke's on here. Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirrers, 1969, $24.99 for Sam Cooke. And we have Where Have All of Our Heroes Gone? Bill Anderson. Whispering Bill Anderson, $9.99. Twisted Sister is sold for $30 to Brett Brecky and Troy Robinson. You get the Run DMC. Run DMC is sold to Troy Robinson for $42. Next is Dickie Betts and Great Southern, $24.99 for Dickie Betts and Great Southern. And Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, you're going to get it. Wow, that's a very clean-looking copy. On Shelter Records, $39.99. That's a very clean copy. Also, Dickie Betts in there. And Waylon Jennings, Waylon and Company, $24.99. Dwayne Caldwell wants the Sam Cooke, Ain't That Good News? That's on Specialty Records, too, which is the correct label. And Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free, $14.99. Let's get some new auctions going. Laura got some really good, cool stuff prepared. We got a George Strait album in here. And then let's jump over here to some classic rock with Mr. Van Halen. So, or I should just say Van Halen. Eddie Van Halen is the Mr. I was referring to. This is OG. This is a 1984 US. It is OG. It's an SRC press. It has the inner sleeve. It's EX condition. It's going to be just a $25 start. And that's Van Halen 1984. Jump, Panama, all weight, $25 start. That was kind of popular. And then this is a 2023 US pressing of George Strait #1's Volume 3. I know he had a lot of #1 hits, but I didn't know there was a Volume 3. I've only seen Volume 1 and maybe Volume 2. It's on Clear Smoke. I always like this colored vinyl, this Clear Smoke kind of thing they do. I've seen it on a lot of different records. That's probably one of my favorite colors of colored vinyl. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. All right, and so back up the top, Shane Devers first on Waylon Jennings. That is sold to Shane Devers, then Robert Philippi, and then Van Halen at $25, and Randy Newman, Little Criminal, $16.99. Randy Newman, Little Criminal, $16.99. Roseanne Cash, Somewhere in the Stars. Roseanne is in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker, $12.99. And Talking About Men, the Forster Sisters, $14.99 from 1991. Wow, 1991. And the Beatles, Rock and Roll Music, 2 LP compilation, foil cover. Everything is nice. $34.99. Final call on Van Halen. One bid to Brett Brecky for $25. And then George Strait's number one's volume 3 is a $25 start. No bid on that yet. Webb's choice. Webb Pierce is $9.99. And we have 9-pound hammer Mule Bright Deluxe, and that's a 1965 German pressing, sealed, $69.99. 9-pound hammer Mule Bright Deluxe, and that's a 2005 German, $69.99. New bids on Van Halen, 26, 26, 26. Poco, Head Over Heels. Poco is $9.99, and Chicago is $9.99. And this is Chicago. I never can get this numerical. This is Chicago 11. That is Chicago 6, 4, 5, 9. This is 6. That's Chicago 6. I'm sticking with 6. That is Chicago 6. We have Chester and Lester. Chester and Lester is $9.99. Bill Anderson's Greatest Hits in shrink wrap, $9.99. Jeff Crowell wants Chicago. That's so to Jeff. And David Steinberg, disguised as a normal person. David Steinberg is $14.99. And Merle Travis and Joe Maphis, $14.99. Oh, great. April's back up here on another break. I'm sure she got a total of 5 records alphabetized. Van Halen is at $30 on Tony McDaniel. Tony, you have the high bid on that. And the high bid on George Strait is Jamie Diaz at $25. Jamie Diaz is at $25. And then Jetstream wants DS, David Steinberg. That is sold to Jetstream. We have Webb Pierce sings This Thing. He had a cool pool in his backyard. That's a cool pool. It's shaped like a guitar. That's when you know you've made it. When you have a guitar-shaped pool in your backyard. I'm assuming that was his. $9.99. John Mayall, USA Union, $26.99 for John Mayall, USA Union, $26.99. And Waylon, It's Only Rock and Roll, but I like it, $24.99. Waylon, It's Only Rock and Roll. Mel. No, that's Mel. Mel Tillis, $9.99. A fistful of dollars and for a few dollars more. Wow, that's cool. Ennio Morricone, a UK copy, $24.99. Look at that cover. That's pretty sweet. It's an RCA Camden from the UK. Ennio Morricone, original, actual, the real deal there, $24.99. By the way, Van Halen got new bids for $32. George Strait got new bids for $30 and $30. Robert Philippi is in on the Waylon again. And we have Shane Devers on Fistful of Dollars. And Tim Jernigan on MT, and Tim, I'm assuming that's for Mel Tillis. This must be some kind of really good pressing for it to be bringing that much, Daniel. It's a 2017 Astral Weeks on clear vinyl, $49.99. It is near mint minus. Warner Brothers. It's very heavy. It's got a very nice jacket. But yeah, $49.99 on that. And Jetstream on FF, which was Fistful, so you were second on that one. Ed Bruce, Tell 'Em I've Gone Crazy, $14.99 on Ed Bruce. And also the Bellamy Brothers featuring Let Your Love Flow. The Bellamy Brothers is $9.99. Okay, George Strait. Tim Jernigan was first to bid $30. So Deidre Schultz, you're out. Tim came in first, so let me know if you want back in before I sell that. And then Van Halen is moving to a final call. Brett Brecky has it for $32. I'm waiting for Tony McDaniel and maybe Troy Robinson to see if they're wanting back in. We have Bobby Bear, Drunk and Crazy. Bobby Bear is $9.99. And Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior. Rod Stewart is in shrink wrap, inner sleeve, and poster, $14.99. And Daniel Cody says he will take the Van Morrison. That is sold to Van Morrison. No, it's sold to Daniel Cody. We have Wynn Stewart, It's Such a Pretty World Today. Wynn Stewart, more classic country, $9.99. And Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, $19.99 for Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, $19.99. I'm going to go ahead and grab the next auction because Deidre said she's out. That means we're going to go ahead and sell that. I actually had a Van Halen in my hand, but we can't do that because there's already a Van Halen up. All right. Now, I want everybody to know the way your comments fall here. So everybody always has a delay. So when you comment, I usually say this later at night when maybe I have more time, but you'll see a lot of people comment just 3 dots every once in a while. A lot of people don't know what they're doing. A lot of people comment just 3 dots because after you hit send on 3 dots, kind of keep a mental timer. before you see your comment pop up right here where my hand is going up and down, actually on the screen. Don't look at your Facebook chat or your YouTube chat. A lot of people send 3 dots or put test to see how long it is before their comment pops up. That way you know what your delay is. A lot of people do that. So you're always delayed. Some people have it 5 seconds, some people have it 3 seconds, and some people have it like 20 seconds. And then some people get far behind and they don't realize it, and they're like a minute behind the feed, which isn't good. So you'll see people do that, and that lets you know what your delay is. And of course, that helps you know what's going on with the comments, and everybody always has a delay. It's not instantaneous. You're watching somewhere, you hit send, it goes to a Facebook server. The Facebook server sent it to the Restream. Restream is sending it to my phone, and somehow that all happens in a few seconds, okay? It's called aliens. All that happens. Sometimes it takes 10 seconds, but all that is going through Facebook server software. That's what people's doing when they're doing the dots. And that helps you know if you're going to want to be first on a record how fast your connection is. Now, every once in a while, we're not just using Facebook, we're using YouTube as well, so we're using software, and sometimes that software doesn't want to show your comment to me. It doesn't happen often, but you got to make sure you see your comment and claim pop up here, otherwise I could miss it. Especially when we're really, really busy, when I'm really slinging records out of these bins. So many people's commenting sometimes, and you don't even pop up. So in case you didn't know that about live streams, that's what's going on. Okay, now we have George Strait, Volume 3, sold to Tim Jernigan for $30. Deidre Schultz said out, that sold Volume 3. Never had that one before. And then Van Halen, the last bid that came in on Van Halen was Tony McDaniel bid 33, and Jamie Diaz was Brett Brecky was out at 32. So Tony bid 32. Brett Brecky, you're out. So Brett Brecky, let me know if you want back in. Tony McDaniel has this for $33. Tony McDaniel has this for $33. And then Jeff Davidson wanted the Rod Stewart that was in shrink wrap with inner sleeve and poster. That's so to Jeff Davidson. Jeff, thank you on that one. Okay, we have I'm So Good That I Don't Have to Brag. Shel Silverstein sings his songs. Wow, 1966, $39.99. I've never seen that one before. $39.99 on Cadet, very, very clean. $39.99. New bid on Van Halen for $35. And Sawyer Brown is in shrink wrap somewhere in the night with hop sticker, $19.99. Grateful Dead, Out West. Take a look at this. It's a 1973 bootleg. Nice. It's an unofficial. It's the Grateful Dead, Out West. And I think we got a couple bootlegs from Dale's collection. It was stuff that was lightly warped, and we've repaired them. We've got a really cool flattening machine from Japan that we bought about a year ago, and we can take warps out of records. And I think that's why you've been seeing some bootlegs pop up recently. It's ones we fixed, and now they're flat, and they're really nice. So this is a 1973, and this is a bootleg, and it's a $35 start. $35 start on the Grateful Dead Out West. Now, I don't have the details of what it is, but I know it's the Grateful Dead. It's EX Edition, $35 start. Okay, back to normal pace. Brett Brecky's at $35 on Van Halen. Tim Jernigan on Sawyer Brown. That's sold. And I did post Rod Lookup. I was number 2. Rod Stewart. So, Jeff Davidson, somebody has challenged your claim to Rod Stewart. Let's see here if that's on my screen. Jeff Davidson put Rod, and then Peter Mazzolino was first. Jeff Davidson, I'm sorry, but during all those dots, Peter Mazzolino was first on Rod Stewart. There's Peter Mazzolino, and then down here is yours a little bit later. So Peter Mazzolino gets the Rod Stewart. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino instead of Jeff Davidson. Sorry about that. We pulled Sawyer Brown out on Van Halen, and the last bid on Van Halen was $35 to Brett Brecky. Okay, and then we have Grateful Dead 35, 35, 35, and Grateful Dead 40, and we have, I think we're caught up. Okay, if I've missed something, just send it again. Gordon Lightfoot, Sundown, original album. Gordon Lightfoot, $19.99. Johnny Cash, Greatest Hits Volume 2, $19.99 on Cash. Johnny Cash. Marion Williams, Gospel Now. $19.99 on Marion Williams Gospel Now. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, All the Good Times. We had a signed copy of this last night. That one's really nice. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $24.99. Rick Nelson in Concert, $9.99. And Joni Mitchell, For the Roses, $19.99. Joni Mitchell, For the Roses, $19.99. Grateful Dead's at $45. And Van Halen is sold to Brett Brecky for $35. Now, Tony McDaniel, we only have like 2 rules when it comes to auctions. Rule number 1 is after you say out, you can't bid again. So I apologize, but now you know after you say out on the auction, you can't bid again. We put that in rule about a year and a half ago because people were saying out, the winning bidder got off, then he found out he lost the auction later because the person who said out bid again, then he wasn't watching, then he lost the auction. So this is sold to Brett Brecky for $35. There's only 2 rules on auctions. Let me know when you say out. That will speed up the process. But then when you say out, you can't come back in. And number 2 is don't bid because I really can't allow you to retract it. So if you bid, it's good as gold, hopefully. That means you're good. About the worst thing you could do is bid and then retract. And we hadn't had anybody do that in a long time. But make sure you absolutely want something before we put it sold to you, because that means we'll probably have to completely re-auction it. Okay, so we have a 1959 U.S. pressing of Nina Simone. The top and bottom sleeves are split. This is in mono. It's in VG condition. It's only a $25 start, but Laura made a good point. She said VG copies on Discogs have sold for recently $100 to $150. $50 to $100. $50 to $100. This is Nina Simone. It is a 1959 Little Girl Blue. Nina Simone is a $25 start. $25 start on that. Now, the Grateful Dead, the last bid was Robert Tomick at $45 on the Grateful Dead. Joni Mitchell's there. We also have Buck Owens and his Buckaroos, Roll Out the Red Carpet, $9.99 on that. We have Dan Seals on the front line. Dan Seals is $9.99. Gary Stewart, Cactus and Rose. Gary Stewart is $19.99 in shrink wrap. Harvey Mandel, Righteous, $29.99. Jeff McIntosh on BO for Buck Owens. I figured you'd get that, Jeff. Also, Delbert McClinton, the best of, $9.99 for best of Delbert McClinton. And the Beatles, Let It Be, a 1970 Scranton first press. John says it's beautiful, $44.99. Phil and Ronnie and the Dead Wax, Scranton Triangle, IAM. Wow, that is nice, $44.99. The Grateful Dead is a vintage bootleg. It's called Grateful Dead Out West, a 1973 bootleg. It's a final call to Robert Tomick for $45, and then Nina Simone got opening bids for $25 and $25. The first one is Greg Brown, and then Jane Fink, you came in second, so Greg Brown is first, and now Grateful Dead has a new bid for $48. Okay, so I don't want to go through this entire bin again because it's pretty much 2/3 full. We sold a big chunk out of there. I'll probably just go back through it later. I'm going to go ahead and go through a brand new bin. And if I go back through this thing later, you might want to be watching because there are a couple titles in here that I can't believe didn't sell. They're very high grade. Like I said earlier, I think John's hit a pocket of high grade stuff, which means they're very premium. They're very nice. And I think that's why he was able to price so much tonight. Usually whenever he has 5 crates up here, he has a lot. Paul can put out a lot too, and Laura. John is, and Paul will tell you, John is wickedly fast pricing records. He's been doing it the longest here for us. And when stuff's already pretty clean in a collection, man, he can price records faster than all of us. I don't know how he does it, but it takes a long time to mark these, and he can go through them fast. So we got 5 crates from him to go through, and then Laura's got 2, and I think she's in the back working on another one right now. With that being said, somebody claimed Gordon Lightfoot, and that was Tracy Songer. And Tracy, I'm assuming that was for Sundown, right? I hadn't gone through the comments yet, but I'm pretty sure you would probably want Sundown. Summer Side of Life was also in there, but Sundown, I hadn't seen a nice, clean copy of that. Yeah, it looks like a lot of these are very, very nice. Original company sleeve, beautiful vinyl. That's sold to Tracy Songer. Nina Simone and Grateful Dead are still getting bids. Jane, you've been outbid again. Greg's at 30 and Grateful Dead's at 55 with Robert. We got our deadheads watching. And then Rick Bernard is also bidding on Nina Simone. Rick Berend. Rick, I just butchered your last name. Okay, any other Dead boots coming up? No, but there's a couple more Grateful... Well, there's at least one more Grateful Dead record, I think. We got a Skulls and Roses, and I think that's it. Okay, lots of great stuff. Let's go through this bin first. Hey, Buck Owens, $9.99. No conditionals. It takes people like you to make people like me. That's in mono, $9.99. And the Beatles 6, wow, a 68 Scranton. It is in mono, $39.99. Is this 68? It looks like it has everything to be OG, but that's not 68. I don't know, but John says it's 68 though. $39.99. Jeff McIntosh on Buck Owens, then Robert Tomick. There's the Beatles. Rick Nelson Garden Party, $9.99 for Rick Nelson Garden Party. Rod Stewart, Night on the Town. None of these are check condition, so very clean records in here. I can just tell you I can look at the tops of the spines and the front of the jackets and tell you these are nice. Rod's $14.99. John Stewart, Wingles Angels. John Stewart is $19.99, and we have Stormbringer, John and Beverly Atrin, a 1970 Green Warner Brothers label, $14.99. Levette McClure, Living in the Country, a 69 Terre Haute, $29.99. And Delbert McClinton, Playing from the Heart. Delbert is $9.99. Bill Sammis on Rick Nelson Garden Party. That's sold to Bill Sammis. Robert Tomick's out on the Grateful Dead. That's at $58. And now we have two people out on Nina Simone, and I haven't heard back from them. Rick B has this for $27. I'm about to sell it. No, Greg Brown has it for $30. I need to clarify this one more time. Greg Brown has this for $30. There's two other bidders I have not heard back from. I'm about to sell it for $30. Jamie Diaz, you were second on the Rick Nelson. Harvey Mandel, Sristo Rittendor. That's a 1968 press. $39.99. No condition notes. Ronnie Millsap's Greatest Hits Volume 2, $9.99. Dan Seals is $9.99. Won't Be Blue Anymore. Dan Seals and Paul Simon, self-titled, is $19.99. Original on a sleeve. Paul Simon is $19.99. His self-titled album. Gary Stewart, You're Not the Woman You Used to Be. Gary Stewart is $19.99. And the O'Kanes in shrink wrap. The O'Kanes is $14.99. Johnny Cash, Story Songs of Trains and Rivers on Sun. That's a comp, $9.99. The Grateful Dead is sold to Shakedown for $58. And the Nina Simone is sold to Greg Brown for $30. Let's get two more auctions going. We have Buck Owens, Your Tender Loving Care, $9.99. Also, in case you missed it, we've already showed the TSOL record. No bid. It's a $55 buy it now. It's near mint minus. It's got the insert with it, or I should say the inner sleeve. That was already shown tonight. It's a buy it now for $55 if anybody wants it. That's something we don't get very often. All right, let's go over here to this crate of stuff that Seth has prepared for us, which includes some Kiss records. It includes lots of Van Halen, Iron Maiden, Japanese pressing. And the other night, we had a Slaughter record, okay? It was a gold vinyl Friday reissue, and there was a ton of people interested. I've got something even better. Y'all remember the Slaughter record we had the night? I think we bid on it for like an hour. That was a gold vinyl Friday music reissue. This is the 1990 UK original. This is the 1990 UK original, near mint minus, super clean. Seth says it's pristine. We have none for sale in the United States right now. This is a $95 start. And we're pretty positive it didn't come with like a custom inner sleeve. Beautiful jacket, Slaughter, $95 start. That's now up for bid. All right. That's our current, most recent up for bid auction right now. And Jason Jones is already in at $95. There's that. And how much was Dan Seals? $9.99 on Dan Seals. Oak Ridge Boys, Bobby Sue. Oak Ridge Boys is $9.99. And Soul Folk, Johnny Nash. This is really cool. It has a lenticular picture of Johnny Nash on the front, $19.99. Auction number 2, that was actually what I had next in my hand. Check this out. It's Kiss, Rock and Roll Over. It's a 1976 Santa Maria press, complete with insert and stickers. The vinyl is in VG condition, maybe a VG plus. We'll call it VG though. It's looking VG to me. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the stickers and the insert. Now the stickers looks like it may be, these are known for like losing some of the adhesiveness like right in here. But yeah, and it has the insert. Somebody's put it in a baggie. $35. Stickers, insert, inner sleeve, VG plus cover, VG vinyl. Kiss is now going up for bid. And then Cody Wright wants the Dan Seals album. Cody Wright on Dan Seals, which was right here. All right, this is not Blue Teardrop. This is a U.S. original, not a club. This is a U.S. original, not a club. The club copies have the teardrop. This is a U.S. original, not a club. Okay, we have Clouds, Joni Mitchell. Clouds is $19.99. Joni Mitchell. Also, Robert Tomick put B.O. earlier, and that was for Buck Owens. That's so to Robert Tomick. Him and Jeff are having the battle of the Bucks. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, working band. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band is $19.99. And Rod Stewart, Tonight I'm Yours. Rod Stewart is $14.99. Has the original sleeve. Rod Stewart is $14.99. And the Beatles, something new. A 1964 mono Scranton press. $49.99. Original company sleeve, beautiful vinyl, $49.99. Something new, $64.99. Excuse me, 1964, $49.99. Al Jarreau Breaking Away is $9.99. Price on Joni Mitchell. Joni Mitchell is $19.99. And we have Carole King, Rhymes and Reasons. Carole King is $14.99. Little Richard, the most dynamic entertainer of the generation, his greatest hits on VJ, $19.99 on that. And Be Proud, Johnny Little, $39.99. Kiss has bids for $35 and now $45, and Slaughter's at $105. All right, we have Sly and the Family Stone, Fresh. Sly is $29.99, and Hobo Flats, Jimmy Smith. Jimmy Smith is $24.99. Jimmy Smith is $24.99. Okay, and we have George Jones, America's great country stylist. George Jones is $9.99. Tick, Tick, Tick. That is MGM soundtrack, $19.99. Tom Paul and the Glasser Brothers do the music on that, $19.99. Slaughter is at $107. Kiss is out. So, Shane Devers on George Jones. Quick recap on where we're at on our auctions and our buy it nows. Right now, Slaughter's at $110 of Carla Brecky. Jason Jones, you're out. And the Kiss record, which is an OG 76 VG vinyl. It does have the stickers. It does have the insert. And Jeff Parks has it for $45. Kiss, $45. Final call. We have A La Carte, which is one of those Warner Brothers comps. 2LP, $24.99. And Wednesday morning, 3 a.m., Simon and Garfunkel. No condition notes on that one. Beautiful vinyl, $14.99. And Together, is that another Warner Brothers comp? I don't know how many times a week I say Warner Brothers comp, but I say it a lot. There's another one, $14.99. And Gary Morris, Plain Brown Paper. Gary Morris is $14.99. Plain Brown Paper. I got to send a text right quick before I forget. Okay. Also, we have Rick Nelson, Perspective. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. Rick Nelson, Perspective. That's $9.99. The Best of Gordon Lightfoot is $19.99. The Best of Gordon Lightfoot and the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Partners, Brothers, and Friends. That's $14.99. They're still batting over Slaughter. Let's go ahead and sell the Kiss record. Jeff Parks, I feel like that was a really good price of all the inserts and extras that thing has with it. That's sold to you for $45. That's sold to you for $45. Peter Mazzolino wants the Al Jarreau from earlier. And that was right in here, right? This one right here, Peter. If so, that's so to you. Thank you. We have Mother Earth, Make a Joyful Noise. Mother Earth is $24.99. Jamie Diaz on the Best of Gordon Lightfoot. And now we got 3 bidders on the Slaughter. Samantha Joe has it for $125 at the moment. Our next auction, let's go ahead and put up the other Grateful Dead. This is Grateful Dead Skulls and Roses. This is a 1975 U.S. gold disc reissue. So it's a 75 U.S. gold disc reissue. Gold disc is just like in any other, just like Scranton or Carrollton, it's just a pressing plant. It is a reissue from 1975. This originally came out in 71, I believe. Skulls and Roses, VG condition, $25 start on that. VG, $25 start on that. Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold. That's another great Gordon Lightfoot comp, $29.99, 2LP. Dirt Band, Jealousy 81. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Sawyer Brown, Shaken. Sawyer Brown's in shrink, $19.99 and hop sticker. Paul Simon Graceland is $29.99. And Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits, $14.99. In shrink wrap, Rod is $14.99. Slaughter's at $140. Grateful Dead's at $25. Let me text Doug right quick. We have original soundtrack album, Paper Tiger, $26.99 for Paper Tiger. And Bobby Bear, I Hate Goodbyes, Ride Me Down Easy. Bobby Bear is $9.99. We have Red, White, and Blues Image. Red, White, and Blues Image is $24.99. Yellow Atco label. Blues Image, $24.99. And Beautiful Friends, Bellamy Brothers, that's $9.99. So we got Slaughter, we got Grateful Dead. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And auction number 3 is going to be what? Let's see what I have over here in this bin. I have a David Allen Coe, which is a very desirable record. This is a 1982 US, the only time ever pressed the vinyl worldwide. Never sold in stores, and I believe that is right. It was only sold at his concerts and through mail order, not sold in stores. David Allen Coe, Underground album. Now, I can't read the track listing. This is one of his very naughty, very raunchy albums. So David Allen Coe, adults only. It's in VG Plus condition. It's going to go up for a $55 star. Very desirable album, not sold in stores. It was only available at his concerts. Somebody wrote their name right on his forehead, it looks like. Unfortunately, VG Plus 55, it's right there. Yeah, I'll move my stuff here. All right, David Allen Coe. Doug is going to be making a guest appearance tonight on the show. Right, Doug? David Allen Coe is now up for bid. Okay, so up at the top, right now, without further ado, we have Slaughter, $155. Rod Stewart, that was claimed, which was, hold on a second. We have Gordon Lightfoot, we did that, and then Peter Mazzolino on the Rod Stewart. That is sold to Peter Mazzolino. Grateful Dead had bids for $25.26. Stephen Freyu, this is a la carte, is $24.99. Grateful Dead $27. Grateful Dead condition is a solid VG. David Allen Coe $100. Slaughter $170. Grateful Dead $30. We have the Beat Nuts, Milk Me. The Beat Nuts is an, John says auction it, okay? I think anything that's rap or hip hop, he immediately puts, oh, he says auction, auction, and auction. Those are all sealed records, okay? There we have it, Tanner. We just got 4 new auctions. Any thoughts? Tanner says auction them. All right, we will. Now, Slaughter's at $170, Grateful Dead's at $31, and David Allen Coe is a final call for $100. Final call on that for $100. Anybody else want to see anything in here again? I'm going to go ahead and just go through. Laura actually just brought a whole crate up here. So I got down to 4 crates. She just brought another one. So now we've got 5 crates to go through. I've got 5 crates. And what I'm going to do, when there's this much left in the bin, I'll just go ahead and move on to another one. What is the Grateful Dead again? Craig says he can't post the David Allen Coe tracks. I know, they're very naughty. And then Slaughter is now a final call. I'll tell about all 3 auctions in 1 second. First thing I need to do is I'm going to go ahead and grab this next crate that Laura has provided for us. So we've done John, and now we have Laura, and we might do another Laura, and then another Laura, and then John. All right, let's go down the board here and figure out where we're at on Slaughter, Grateful Dead, and David Allen Coe. All right, so the first thing we have is Slaughter is an original 1990 UK. Very scarce. The other night we had a gold vinyl reissue. We bid on it for like an hour. Stick it to you. Top copy, beautiful condition. Slaughter has a high bid with Samantha Joe at $170. Now, I don't know who is set out. I don't know who's in. but she has it for $170, and I'm going to say a final call. So if you want to bid, I would get in on the action now. The Grateful Dead is a 1975 gold disc reissue. It's in VG condition. Not a bad cover, really strong colors, and the cover's in VG+. Grateful Dead, Brian Hummel has it for $32. I've got Brian Hummel, $32. It's a 1975 pressing. And then David Allan Coe, Underground album, one of his raunchy albums. Robert Phillippe has it for $150. And that's where we're at. We're going through new vintage stuff. We've got check condition and non-check condition. So the first batch here is check condition stuff. Let's go ahead and go through this right now. We have Eastbound and Down, Jerry Reed, VG condition, $9.99. And we have great music from Fistful of Dollars for a few dollars more, and The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That's in VG condition, $9.99. I know somebody's going to want Jerry Reed. I know somebody's going to want Clint Eastwood. And there's Sinatra. That's VG plus $11.99 for Sinatra. Slaughter. No, the Slaughter is actually a really high-quality jacket. Yeah, I think a lot of times on reissues, they can't get the original artwork, and they have to, like, scale it and scan it and redo it. And, yeah, that's a really high-quality jacket. The Friday Music copies, the cover's a little blurry. I know what you're talking about, exactly. David Allan Coe's at $175, Grateful Dead $33. And speaking of Slaughter, I'm about to sell it, right? It was at that high bid of $170, and I think we're done with it pretty much. Robert Tomick on Jerry Reed, then Shane Devers, then Sam Squatch, then Tony Lewis on Frank Sinatra, and then Chris Frazier on Clint Eastwood, then Robert Tomick, then Jetstream. I had a feeling those first three would sell. And we have Buffalo Springfield again. VG Plus condition, $27.99. VG Plus, $27.99. Buffalo Springfield again. That's in mono, $27.99. And the Isley Brothers, 3+3. Who's that lady? Sexy Lady. That's the Isley Brothers. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Nobody send that person any money. Okay, so let me go ahead and just block them. Nobody's sending you any money. We have Isley Brothers. That's VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. And we have John Mayall, Blues from Laurel Canyon. John Mayall is VG Plus, $27.99. John Mayall, that is Blues from Laurel Canyon. All right, so let me do this right quick. Okay, there we have it. All right, Slaughter sold the Samantha Joe for $170. If you haven't already, we got 240 people watching now on Facebook, YouTube. Now, please do me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook. Please do me a favor and hit the like button on YouTube. Grateful Dead, was we done? I hope we were. It hadn't got a bid in a long time. Mike Brangle was at $33, right? Mike Brangle bid $33, and that's sold to Mike Brangle for $33. And David Allan Coe was at $195. $195 on that. Okay, nobody on these claims here. Chad, rest of your office is all getting hitched. I'm a long ways away from getting married. A long ways away. Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers. EX condition, $29.99. Golden Boy. Art Blakey. EX condition, $29.99. And the Mamas and Papas is in mono. EX condition, $14.99. The Mamas and Papas self-titled debut. We have Carole King Music. EX condition, $19.99. Boy, that was a heavy record. And then Country Fever, Rick Nelson. I don't recall seeing that one. We've had some obscure Rick Nelson albums. $9.99 on that. And the band, Cahoots. The band is in EX edition, $29.99. John Young wants the Buffalo Springfield again. And Laura's grading is usually pretty conservative, so VG Plus are pretty clean records. That is so to John Young. John Young also getting the Rick Nelson. That's also so to John Young. And we have Bebop Deluxe is EX edition, $14.99. Tim Zarnotis has Run the Iron Maiden Power Slave. Are you sure? We got some Japanese Iron Maiden records. Whoa! We have, I don't know where Seth found these at. This is a 1984 Japanese press of Iron Maiden Power Slave. And this is a first press, no poster. Thank you, Laura. We have a 4-page insert and booklet. It's a super clean copy. And this is going up for a $135 start. Iron Maiden Power Slave is a $135 start. It's an 84 Japanese. It is a first press from Japan that does have the book, but no poster. Extremely nice copy, $135, near mint minus and pristine. It does have the book. It's a textured cover, and I don't get too many Japanese Iron Maiden records. David Allan Coe's at 200 of Robert Philippi. I'll put Ozzy on deck. It's that time of the night. Johnny Paycheck, New York Town. Johnny Paycheck is EX edition, $14.99. All Right Family Band, music is Love Maui, EX edition, $24.99. That's very interesting. And the last Czech edition record was Gladys Knight and the Pips, Feelin' Bluesy, a white label promo, EX edition, $29.99. A white label promo, Gladys Knight and the Pips, EX $29.99. George Benson and Earl Klugh. Now, the rest of these are non-check edition. This is $14.99. George Benson, Earl Klugh, $14.99. Merle Haggard, The Way I Am. Merle Haggard is $9.99. And George Jones, Bartender's Blues, $19.99. Fat Mattress, $19.99. Self-titled, and Red Stegall and the Coleman County Cowboys for all our cowboy friends. That's $19.99. David Allan Coe is sold for $200 of Robert Philippi. Final call to get a bid in on Iron Maiden. I was expecting this thing to already be at $200 by now. It has a high bid of $135, or it's a starting bid of $135. Final call. All right, this is really cool. As y'all know, I'm a Yes fan, a Yes collector. It's hard to find this album in good condition with no ring wear, much less sealed. This is what I believe is an OG sealed copy of Yes Songs. It has the original Sound Warehouse price tag. It's sealed. It has just a light hint of ring wear on the shrink wrap, it looks like. But what a tough record to find in high grade, much less sealed like this. Very nice Yes Songs. Very nice sealed. And I'm going to put it up for a $55 start. Triple LP sealed Yes Songs. $55 start. It is sealed. And what I believe is OG from what I remember seeing that in the back when we first got it in. I thought about keeping it. $55 start on Yes Songs. Tim Jernigan on JG for George Jones. And Cody Wright wants Johnny Paycheck, which was New York Town. Yes has an open bid of $55. Is Art Blakey mono or stereo? Art Blakey earlier that was shown. Art Blakey was EX $29.99. It actually don't say. It's CP478. CP478. It actually don't say if it's mono. It says also available on stereo, SCP478. So that's in mono then. That is in mono. Art Blakey, EX $29.99. This is Dick Feller, $9.99. Some days are diamonds. That's $9.99. GQ is $14.99 in shrink wrap. And the last two records in here was sealed, $19.99, which is Shadow and Everything, Bombara, and Bugsby. Bugsby is $19.99. All right, Iron Maiden is a buy it now for $135 if anybody wants it. Iron Maiden, $135, buy it now if anybody wants that. An OG Japanese pressing, that is available. Rick Berend. I am really butchering your last name. However, you get the Art Blakey. It looks like, yeah, something like that. I might have to call you Rick B unless I get some phonics. Thank you. That's so to you. One thing you'll learn if you are new, I'm very bad with names, especially if it's not something that I can just roll off my tongue. So welcome. Stephen A. Young has Yes for $55. I'll give first-time buyer instructions in just a second. Shane Devers gets Iron Maiden for $135. Jamie Diaz wants the mono Mamas and Papas. That's right back here. That's sold to Jamie Diaz. And Bill Stewart wants the price on Bebop Deluxe. Bebop Deluxe, Bill Stewart, is EX Edition $14.99. Bare End. Well, that's what I wanted to say, but I didn't want to be wrong and say that. But Bare End, I can say that. Rick Bare End. Next, going up for auction, is Ozzy, The Ultimate Sin. This is a 1986 UK pressing. This is an 86 UK pressing with the inner sleeve. The vinyl is super duper clean. Near mint minus. This particular pressing right now, none for sale in the United States. It's amazing when an Ozzy album is not in print, how unavailable they are, especially these particular versions here. This UK sounds incredible. Glossy cover. This is a $95 start. The Ultimate Sin. I don't sell too many that's near mint minus for less than 100. I have a feeling this one won't be any different. $95 start on that. The Sealed Yes has new bids, 56 now 60. And Bill Stewart wants Bebop Deluxe. That's so to Bill Stewart. Okay, I don't think I missed anything else, but let me give you first-time buyer instructions. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome to CollectCo. I'm going to step over here and get a Monster Energy drink right quick. We do $7 in limited shipping. Right, Tanner? $7, Tanner said. That starts all week. So if you make a purchase, if you made a purchase yesterday, that officially starts $7 shipping. That also starts tonight because it's only Tuesday. That means for the rest of the week, it's $7 in limited shipping. We kind of have an open box all week for $7. There's Monster Rehab. That's my fuel. We're going to be selling on here to at least about 1 a.m. tonight, Central Time, 2 a.m. East Coast. We'll be doing records till at least 11, maybe even midnight, and then we go through movie posters. That's the agenda for tonight. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. We got 226 people watching. 246 people watching. I'm about to go through more new vintage arrivals. If you want to price on anything, let me know. We got great auctions tonight, a great Tuesday night lineup. We have metal, we have sealed, we've got boots, we got this, we got that, we got this, and 6 hours of records. Maybe 5 hours of records and 1 hour of posters. That's usually how we do it. After we go through new stuff, I'll start going through discount stuff. And I got more new vinyl to go through as well. But right now, we're going to focus on this stuff. We have the Isley Brothers. Who's That Lady? VG Plus $9.99. Also Harold Melvin, John Mayall, Carole King, The Band, All Right Family Band, Gladys Knight, George Benson, Merle Haggard, Fat Mattress, Red Seagal, Dick Feller. I had to slow down on his name. I was like, boy, what does that say? What a name to have. Look at that. You could mispronounce that very bad. And then GQ, Disco Nights, Bombara, and Bugsby. What a name. I'd been like, man, they must have not liked me when they named, or liked him when they named him. Yes is at 70, 66, 71, 75. Ozzy's at 110. We've sold some pretty incredible sealed records here lately at bargain deals. I know that for sure. I'm seeing what some of these slabbed graded records are bringing. I'm like, oh my gosh, we just had that and we sold it for, I think, $65. There's one selling for $790. Crazy what some of these sealed records are starting to bring. We have a Paul Stanley solo album going up for bid on deck. Let me go ahead and grab the next bin of new vintage stuff to go through. And I think there's some pretty interesting stuff in here. So if you're ready, I'm ready. Let's start going through them and see what's in here. Yes is at $90, now $95, and Ozzy is at $115. Ozzy's at $115. Yes, yes songs. Sealed very nicely. Just one breach in the shrink down here on this bottom right corner. That's really the only problem. Just one breach there. I mean, it is a triple LP trifold jacket. I'm really surprised the shrink has stayed intact this long. It just has that one breach, which I actually like seeing stuff like that. I mean, obviously you want it to be perfect, but that's kind of like a sign that you know it's original. You know, I mean, you look at some of these sometimes, you're like, man, is that really sealed? You know, there's a lot of questionable copies I've seen sealed before that I've just went ahead and opened, but this one's good to go. Has the original Sound Warehouse tag on it. Very, very cool. And yes, and Ozzy still getting bids. We got new vintage arrivals to go through. Edgar Broughton Band. Ooh-rah. That's $29.99. One pack of outer sleeves and one pack of inner sleeves. Troy, yes. We're just making lists for outer sleeves. I don't have any more up here. I'll go ahead and tag you with some inner sleeves. If anybody else wants a pack, let me know. Inner sleeves are a pack of 50 for $26.99. And what we'll do, Melanie, Jake, Tanner, whoever rewatches this sale, probably Melanie. Melanie put down Troy Robinson for a pack of outer sleeves. If somehow that never does end up on your invoice, just whenever you do get an invoice, say, hey, I asked for a pack of outer sleeves. If anything gets left off, it's typically supplies because of what we have to do to spread the word to get it. So there's a pack of outer sleeves. These are MoFi. If anybody else wants a pack, they're $26.99 for a pack of 50 MoFi inner sleeves. Okay, back to the bin. We have Beale Street Saturday Night. It's sealed from 1979 Memphis Development Foundation. That is $34.99. Beale Street Saturday Night. Anno Domini. however you say that. On This New Day, that's an Australian prog album. That's also the name of the new Black Sabbath box set. $19.99 on that. What does that mean in Latin? I'm sure somebody knows. My brother thinks he's a banana, and other provocative songs for children. Weird. 1977, that is sealed, $29.99. My brother thinks he's a banana. And then Rockabilly or Else. Rockabilly or Else is a 1981 Rockabilly album, sealed, $36.99. All right, we're moving yes to a final call. Stephen A. Young has yes for $100. Everybody else is out. We're about to sell it. And we have Black Sabbath, Ozzy, $125 in the year of the Lord. There we go. I should have knew that. Sorry, but I don't know that many Latin phrases. Going to Chicago, $26.99. J.B. Hutto and the Hawks, Going to Chicago, $26.99. We use AD for short. Hey, that would make much more sense. Why say it when you can just put AD? Nazz, N-A-Z-Z. Nazz is a Canadian pressing. It has a sticker on the back, Quality Records Limited, Canadian, $39.99. Nazz, $39.99. It contains the hit Da Da Da. Trio, $19.99. Boy, we are in some unusual records here. I can tell we're in the New Orleans stuff. I Did It Otway, Wild Willie Barrett, $16.99. And we have the Pataconas. The Pataconas is a 2008 Spain surf record, $16.99. And the Meters, $24.99, and 87 UK Psychobilly. The Meteors, Live and Loud. The Meteors, yeah, $24.99. Okay, let me pause there and update these auctions because I was about to sell them and now we have new bids. Tim Jernigan wants a pack of inner sleeves. Tim Jernigan, you got a pack of inner sleeves as well. I'm going to go ahead and set that right there for Tim Jernigan. And then, Yes got a new bid for $105. Ozzy got a new bid for $130. And Mike Brangle first on this trio record. That's sold to Mike Brangle. Paul Brothers second. Yes is at $110. Tracy Songer on Nazz. That's sold to Tracy Songer. And then Fred Carnell on AD and Meteors. And then AD was that this right here, Fred, the On This New Day and the Meters? If so, those are both sold to you. All right. So let me go ahead and say this crate is officially full. Let me set it off to the side. And let's start trying to get another one filled up. Do I have another crate over here? Right here behind Tanner. Excellent. Excellent. Let's start working on filling up another one. So definitely going through some unique stuff. I know y'all like seeing this kind of stuff. To me, it's a challenge because I'm trying to figure out what it is, what it says, what genre it is, who it is, and what label, and everything else. I'm trying to always figure these out. I'm about to get a third auction going because all of a sudden we have new extended bids on these. So we got to bump them a little bit longer. I'm going to take a drink of Monster right quick. That was a good one. That's a delicious one. All right. We have Ozzy's at $135. Phil Toretto. The last bidder was Tony Wade. Tony's out. That's definitely a final call. And then we have Sealed Yes Songs. Stephen A. Young's at $110. I'm waiting for one person. John Young. He's probably somewhere looking through Beatles records. Final call, $110. John, let me know if you want back in. The Whackers. I've had that before. Shredder. The Whackers from 1972, $14.99. Some People, Sounds of Los Angeles. Wow. Sealed, $299.99. That came out of nowhere. I haven't had a record that pricey in a bin lately. Sounds of Young Los Angeles, Like People. $29.99 on that. Edwin Blom wants Whackers. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Brenda Patterson, Like Good Wine. Brenda, not Belinda. Brenda is $14.99. And Mandrake Paddle Steamer Overspill, a collection of acetates and radio sessions from 68 to 69, $44.99. And Ella and Basie, A Perfect Match, $14.99. All right, Yes is gone. Nice. I love Yes. Stephen A. Young's at $110. $110. That is sold to Stephen A. Young. And Phil Toretto, he came here for Ozzy, and he's getting Ozzy. Phil Toretto, you get Ozzy for $135. I think he's been trying to buy one of those from us for probably like a year. That is sold to Phil Toretto for $135, and you got a nice copy there. Ozzy, Ultimate Sin. We're patiently waiting for that album to come back in print. 2 more records, then 2 new auctions. We have Gary Mulligan, Village Vanguard, a 1961 mono, $24.99, and Matterhorn, the Louis Bellson Drum Explosion, $14.99. Next auction is Paul Stanley, the solo album. This is a 1978 USOG. It's a PRC Richmond press. It has the inner, it has the poster, and it has the insert and the merchandise insert. Wow. This has everything. The vinyl is about EX condition. EX condition. So the first thing you need to know is it has the merch insert. There's the Paul Stanley merch insert. There is the poster, which is the jigsaw puzzle, which assembles to all the other ones. Great marketing there. You bought one and you was like, dang, now I got to go buy the other one so I can put them all together. That's Gene Simmons for you. $35 start. It has the insert. And yeah, so, or inner sleeve. Insert, merch, poster, EX vinyl, and a very nice jacket. Very minimal wear on the jacket. I love the artwork on the solo albums. $35 start on Paul Stanley. All right, next is Josh Phillips on GM. That was Gary Mulligan. And then Brett Brecky on Louis Bellson. All right, now we have the Milkshakes. That's an 84 UK Garage, $19.99. And the MCA Sound Conspiracy, which is a compilation of all these artists, $14.99. Our next auction over here is going to be Bob Seger 7. Bob Seger is a 1974 U.S. Santa Maria press. A Santa Maria press, 1974, EX condition, $25 start. I actually think it's called Contrast. No, it's called 7. It's on the correct label, Palladium, $25 start on that. And Kiss has bids for $35 and $35. Jeff and then Robert. Jeff and then Robert. All right, MCA Sound Conspiracy. We also have Scorpions. Wow, Lonesome Crow. What's that doing in there? $54.99. $54.99. It's a 74 German copy. 74 German copy. $54.99. Mark Fallon's at 54 or 45 on Paul Stanley. And we have Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Southern Accents. Maybe my favorite album by Tom Petty. $34.99. I love the first song, Rebels. And then one of my favorite songs by here, Don't Come Around Here No More. Don't Come Around Here No More. $34.99. I don't know what's all that going on in the musically in that song, but it's amazing. Bellamy Brothers, the 2 and only, $12.99. And Danny Joe Brown, and that's, of course, from Molly Hatchet. Danny Joe Brown is $14.99. Kiss 46. Kiss is at $50. Bob Seger doesn't have a bid. We're looking for a $25 start. Charlie Daniels Band, Simple Man. Boy, I don't see that one too often either. We've put out a lot of like Charlie Daniels and Rick Nelson, stuff that, common artists we see almost every night. However, albums we don't see as often. Let's go ahead and put up another marquee auction. There's only one of these for sale in the United States, and it's over $175. It does have the poster with it. This one does not have the poster. It's an 83 Japanese, first press, 4-page insert, super clean, $135 start on this one as well. A Japanese Iron Maiden, near mint minus, pristine, $135. It does have the insert. There's where they're eating Eddie or whatever's going on there. And Peace of Mind with Obi. Don't get those very often with Obi. $120, $135. Same as the last one. All right. So, Paul Stanley was at $50. A Sitar, yes. That's a great song. Paul Stanley, $55. Bob Seger got a bid for $25. And then Tony Wade put C. That's probably for Charlie Daniels. Rick says, what's the Tom Petty? And then Robert Tomic says he wants Tom Petty. So, Rick, the Tom Petty is $34.99, Southern Accents. It's near mint. It's OG. If you don't want it, it's sold to Robert Tomic. And also, don't overlook the Scorpions album. You can buy it right now for $54.99, or typically I would have put this up for auction, and it would have brought $55, $65, $75, $105. Right now, it's a $54.99. Buy it now. Henry's Choice gets Danny Joe Brown. That's sold. Also, the Traveling Wilburys. What's that doing in there? Another record we typically auction. No condition notes, $59.99. $59.99. And T. Graham Brown is $14.99. Angela Lewis wants the Scorpions. Paul Stanley's at $60. What's the price on Charlie Daniels? The one you got, Tony Wade, the one you got was $26.99. $26.99. Robert Tomick wants Traveling Wilburys. That's so to Robert Tomick. And another Tom Petty. This is Hard Promises. I love this cover. He's record shopping. Imagine walking into a record store and there's Tom Petty flipping through some 45s. I would have been like, wow. He just kind of stop and just start staring. And he's probably like, what's wrong with you? So Tom Petty is sold to Robert Tomick. That Tom Petty is sold. Now, let's go down the line. I'll tell you a final call and what's going on with these. First, though, let's give Angela Lewis Tom Petty. The first thing is Bob Seger, which is an OG copy of 7, an album that's not in print. It's really never seen a modern reissue, and I don't think it's available for streaming either. Right now, it has one bid for $25, and we're about to sell it. It does have some writing, does have sticker residue, but no condition notes on that. Okay, then we have Paul Stanley. This is OG. First thing that stands out to me, beautiful jacket. And this thing is complete, okay? You get the original inner sleeve, you get the poster, and you get the merchandise insert. And that's Kiss, Paul Stanley, and the high bid on this is with Robert Philippi at $60. Robert Philippi has that for $60. Iron Maiden is a 1983 Japanese pressing. We've already sold one. Here's another. It's a $135 start. I can almost guarantee if nobody bids, somebody will grab it on the buy it now. Final call. Final call on everything. Then we'll put up new stuff. What do we have here? Sweet Savage? That looks like hair metal or something. $99.99 from 1985. Sweet Savage in shrink. Okay. $99.99. And Waylon and Jesse, leather and lace, $24.99. Seeger has no condition notes. Excuse me, let me check one more time. Or did it? No, it looks nice to me. Yeah, EX Plus. And then Mark Fallon's in on Paul Stanley, 65. Robert Philippi, you're out. And Iron Maiden does have a bid for $135. $135 on that, Iron Maiden. Okay, Bad Luck Bound, Blues by J.W. Warren. That is $19.99. And we have Lonesome Shack. Lonesome Shack is a 2008 blues album, $19.99. Blues by Johnny Wood, So Many Cold Mornings, $14.99 on that. And John Tinsley, Sunrise Blues, Blues from Virginia, 1981 Holland Press, that's $14.99. And Launching Rockets, Los Chicos, a 2007 UK rock album, $14.99. So all of a sudden, Iron Maiden has new bids. Robert Philippi, you're out on Paul Stanley. Let me know if you want back in. And we have Robert Philippi put W. And that was for Waylon and Jesse. That's available, or that's sold to Robert Philippi. The Branded is a 2008 UK garage album, $19.99. New bid on Iron Maiden. New bid on Paul Stanley. And we have The Vicars, a 2008 UK garage, $24.99. All right. And Bob Seger is sold for $25 to Angela Lewis. That's gone. All of a sudden, these two auctions over here, sorry if you can't see them. Let me move Iron Maiden over there. There we go. Now you can see them. We have The Exciter, Spending Cash and Talking Trash. Wow, 2008 UK, $14.99. And Hollywood Sinners, We Won't Change Our Style, a 2008 UK garage, $19.99. Hell on Heels, Dogs, Records, and Wine, a 2007 garage album sealed, $19.99. And Blues Band, a 1986 German pressing on white vinyl, $24.99. Harper's Bazaar, Feeling Groovy, $9.99. Jagged Edge, a.k.a. The Offset, A Change Is Gonna Come, a 2008 German pressing. That's an old garage group from the 60s, $19.99. And we have the Allman Brothers, Playing Up a Storm, $19.99 for the Allman Brothers. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, Atlanta's Burning Down, $24.99. And Lost Mustang 66, a 2009 Portugal garage, $19.99. All right, so let's go ahead and put up a third auction. I've got Iron Maiden, I got Paul Stanley, and it's right in that time of the night for us to start doing some marquee stuff. And what better marquee to do than a Van Halen for unlawful carnal knowledge. And this Friday, for the first time ever, this Friday, the new expanded solo release of this album comes out for the first time as a reissue by itself. This is a 1991 Euro original. This is a 1991 Euro original. This is near mint minus. There's a VG Plus copy currently listed for $230. This one is near mint minus. It's very nice. The FUCK album, $200 start on the button. A really nice copy. If you don't have a vintage original of this, $200 start on that. By the way, Paul Stanley's at 72, and Iron Maiden is between Robert Phillippe and Shane Devers. And Robert Phillippe, you're out on Iron Maiden. Shane has it for 140. We got to wrap that one up. And details on Helen, etc. Helen, etc. Let me figure out what that is. Helen, etc. Hell on, etc. Hell on Wheels, maybe? Was that Hell on Wheels? Is that what that was right here? Hell on Heels. Is that what you put? Hell on? This is Hell on Heels, Dog Records and Wine. And this is a 2007 Garage record sealed, 1999. Stephen A. Young wants Lost Mustang. Okay, Van Halen's a $200 start. Paul Stanley's at 72, and Robert's out on Iron Maiden. That is sold to Shane Devers for 140. I think Shane got the other one as well for 135, so that's sold for 140. All right, those are gone. Now I'm going to move Paul Stanley down. It just got a new bid for 75, and Van Halen's a $200 opening. And Fred Carnell wants Hell on Heels if Edwin Blom does it. All right, now, I don't think I'm going to go through that crate in detail. I'm going to go ahead and grang over another one. I'm only going through stuff one time tonight. So if you want anything out of here or if you want to see it again, I'm going to put it right here behind me where literally I can turn around and grab it. GQ is sold to Webster Vance. Was that in the last bin, Webster? It may be. So let me go see if I can find that. They're still bidding on Paul Stanley, and if nobody locks in a bid on Van Halen, here pretty soon I'll make it a buy. Now, boy, we've already went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates of vintage pre-owned, and we still got 3 more to go through. And then later tonight I'll probably do some kind of recap, and then we'll definitely get into, I'm on a mission doing some half-off stuff. Webster on that. Webster, I found it. All right, let's go through this other crate. Laura's prepared. Welcome, everybody. If this is your first time watching, we got some ads out there running, advertising. We buy records and we sell records. So every night we've had first-time viewers. Don't hesitate to say hi. Don't hesitate to jump in. We don't buy here. We just sell records. We buy records. We sell records. Everybody here is mostly nightly viewers. We do this every night. You can jump in the Collectco family at any time. We're here in Middle Tennessee. We buy and sell records and we ship them all over the world. Last week, Ed informed me in the last 30 days, we've shipped to all 50 states and 7 different countries in just the last 30 days. We have buyers typically every month in all 50 states, and last month, 7 different countries. Pretty incredible. Welcome. Don't hesitate to jump in. After we go through these new vintage arrivals, I'm going to go straight into half-off stuff. And last night there were some great titles. Tonight there's going to be some great titles. Thanks everybody who participates and watches every night. I did a big thank you last night. I won't do it again because you'll probably want to rather see records than me. Thank you for watching and buying. Van Halen is a $200 buy it now. What was the Sweet Savage album in the last crate? Tommy Green, I'll try to find that right quick for you. Sweet Savage. Van Halen can be bought right now for a $200 buy it now. Sweet Savage, Sweet Savage. Let me see if I can find that right quick. Sweet Savage. Yeah, that was this, looks like some kind of metal hairband. This is $99.99. It's a 1985 pressing. No condition notes on the vinyl. $99.99. Then Paul Stanley was at 77. Then Paul Stanley's at 80. And Michael Bohannon, nice pickup. You get Van Halen for $200. That's so to you. Let me get a new auction going then before we get started. Let's go back over here to this bin. I got a Japanese Led Zeppelin 3. And this is 1970. And Seth put a little star next to it, and he says rare. And that's true. If we get Japanese Zeppelin albums, they're typically the 77 reissues. Led Zeppelin founded Swan Song Records in 77, and in 1977 they reissued a ton of stuff because they had their own label, Swan Song. They were on Atlantic labels, but they reissued a lot of their stuff. That was in the UK, that was in the US, and in Japan. So a lot of those Japanese records were selling, they're typically 77 reissues. This is a 1970 first press from Japan. It has the insert. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine, and this is a $185 start. And trust me, you don't have to buy it, okay? You don't have to bid on it. I wouldn't mind holding on to this for about another year and listening to it about once a week. $185. That's the starting bid. It has the insert. It has the Obi, and this is the 1970 OG Japanese of Led Zeppelin 3. Very, very cool. $185 start. $185 start on that. That is Led Zeppelin. Paul Stanley is at 90. That's between Robert and Mark. 185 on the Zeppelin. You don't have to bid. You don't have to bid. Clint Howard wants Sweet Savage. All right, and Tommy, I'm assuming if you didn't want that, Tommy, then I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Clint Howard. Brian Jones also wanted it. So, all right, 75. 75, yes, 75 and then 77. 77 was the 5 digits. 75 and then 77. There's 2 big reissue years for Led Zeppelin records. 75 and then in 77. Roy Orbison's greatest hits, at least for the Japanese stuff. Roy Orbison doesn't have a price on it, okay? And we have the Real Kids. The Real Kids is sealed, 1999. Live at Cantone's, 1982. 1999 on that. And Janie Freaky. Janie Freaky is a white label promo, $11.99. So, Sweet Savage, I'm going to make sure Tommy Green doesn't want it. Then it's sold to Clint Howard and then Brian Jones. We have Growing Thunder. Growing Thunder. This is $29.99. Growing Thunder, $29.99. And we have Iron Butterfly. This is a 1970 German pressing, $34.99. That's on a yellow Atco label. Wow, that's very nice vinyl. 1970 German pressing, $34.99. And we have the Buff Medways, and that's Steady the Buffs. That's $34.99. Just first time I saw a copy. Yes, thank you, Tommy. So this is sold to Clint Howard, then Brian Jones was second. We have an out on Paul Stanley. Mark Fallon has that for 91, and Led Zeppelin has a bid for 185. We have the best of T.G. Shepherd, special radio samples, $9.99, and Elephant Band, Fabrica de Chocolate, $24.99, Fabrica de Chocolate. And what do we have here? Pan, P-A-N, $34.99. What an interesting looking record. Don't know have a lot about that. John didn't give me any notes or anything. Just a green looking jacket that says Pan, $34.99, whatever that is. Captain Lockheed and the Starfighters. That's $34.99, Captain Lockheed and the Starfighters. And Gene Vincent, Town Hall Party, sealed, $34.99. $34.99. And Coffin Nails, Who's He, $24.99. Boy, we're into some more of that. Very unique. Of course, I think we've had some of their albums before. Final call on Led Zeppelin. We're going to go ahead and sell the Paul Stanley to Mark Fallon for $91. What a nice copy of that. What a nice copy of that. I'll go ahead and be grabbing the next auction. We do have other Led Zeppelin records. But yeah, Led Zeppelin is one of those groups. I think their original contract with Atlantic was from like 68, 69 up through about 75. And of course, when that contract expired, they had so much money they could just form their own label. That's the same thing the Stones did. That's the same thing the Beatles did. They had so much money, they just kind of formed their own label. Led Zeppelin 3 has a new bid, $190. I had a feeling that wasn't going to sell for just $185. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. I have Jimmy Buffett. This is called Flora Days. Jimmy Buffett is an 86 US Picnickville press, a rich winter sleeve, and this is a $25 start. And yes, Jimmy Buffett, Flora Days. We don't get that one too often. $25 start. Led Zeppelin 3 is at $190. Seth is officially employed here. He actually did the research of these records. He's gotten married, and now he is working here a couple days a week, for now, until she cuts him off, at least. I'm going to take a drink of Monster right quick. All right. We have the American Blues Legend 74. American Blues Legend 74, 1999. Also, we have Sugar Puff Demons, Falling from Grace, $29.99. And Bob Seger, Live in Boston, 1977. Sealed, definitely an unofficial, $24.99. And the Safety Pins, Better Never Than Late. The Safety Pins is $19.99, Better Never Than Late. And Stomp, Northwest Killers, 1960-64, rare and unissued blast from the vaults of Carney Barton, Volume 1, sealed comp, $24.99. Price on Roy. Roy Orbison isn't priced. That's why I set it off to the side. I said it doesn't have a price on it. I will price it in just a second. We have Rats Keep Rockin', $34.99. Rats Keep Rockin', $34.99. Mike is starting to get chirpy. I'll go ahead and swap them right now. Everybody always wants prices on stuff that's not priced. It happens at the flea market. I used to sell at a flea market, and if something wasn't priced, everybody would always want it. If something's priced on your table at the flea market, people will just walk on by. But if it doesn't have a price, then they want to buy it. If you have a store and you got something you really want to sell, put a sign on it that says not for sale, and then you'll definitely have no problem selling it. We have the Everly Brothers, Heartaches and Harmonies. The Everly Brothers is $19.99, and Gary Stewart, Little Jr., this is sealed, $9.99. Gary Stewart, Little Jr., and Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl, that's $19.99. Jerry Rafferty, Night Owl, and Frank Hauser, Cassidy Band, Further Up the Road, that's a 2000 Italian pressing, $34.99. Now, Mark Lynch says, does Zepp have Fallen Angel label? And Robert Philippi bid $195. Mark Lynch, this is a original 1970 Japanese pressing, which is going to be on this label here. This was 5 years before the Fallen Angel label existed of Swan Song. You're talking about the Swan Song label. This is an original 1970 Led Zeppelin 3. That's the correct Japanese label for that. And the high bid is with Robert Philippi at $195. We're talking about the Immigrant Song. We're talking about Gallows Pole and Tangerine and That's the Way and Since I've Been Loving You. This is Led Zeppelin 3. It's a gatefold with Obi. Very, very nice. Out on the Tiles. Out on the Tiles. That has a high bid of $200. Jimmy Buffett has one bid with Stephen Freyu for $25, and that's a final call. And we have Cody Wright on Gary Rafferty. All right, now let me take a look at this Roy Orbison record. This Roy Orbison record, it doesn't look like there's no condition notes on it. I will do it. His greatest hits, $14.99. $14.99. Rick Berrien takes I'll Take Pan. And Pan was for... is that something that's in here? Pan, yes, this right here. That's so to Rick Berrien, Pan. And the Django Reinhardt, and that is $34.99. Tony McDaniel on R. Make sure that goes in for $14.99. And we had Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. Don Henley's $24.99. Led Zeppelin's at $200. Robert Philippi, you're out. Mark Lynch, you're out. This is without a doubt the first Japanese OG pressing. Jimmy Buffett is at $25. It's called Flora Days. It's a final call. Stephen Freyu has it. It was Gary Stewart. Cody Wright wanted Gary Stewart. Not Gary Wright. This one right here is sold to Cody Wright. Gary Stewart. Okay. We have Feats, Don't Fail Me Now by Little Feat. That is a 1976 US, $24.99. Public Image Ltd, Public Image Limited, The Flowers of Romance. There is some back cover damage, $34.99. Interesting. $34.99. All of a sudden, Jimmy Buffett has new bids. Led Zeppelin has new bids. Elvis, Always on My Mind, a sealed copy, $34.99. And Tommy, an Abbey Road Half-Speed Master, sealed. There's some gnarly corner damage, $34.99. Which isn't bad since I think those were new, like $54.99. It's sealed. All right. Now, Mark Fallon says, got any more of the Kiss solos? I need to say it. We have more, yes. Stephen Free, you're out on Jimmy Buffett, and Elvis is sold to Jeff Davidson. The Led Zeppelin is creeping along at a snail's pace. I don't know if everybody's just really thinking about it or their connections are really bad, but about every 5 minutes we've been getting a $5 bid. I'm about to sell it. If you want in, I would start submitting bids right now like you really, really want it. If not, Robert Phillippe's about to get it for $205. And Stephen Free, if you're still with me, if you want Jimmy Buffett, you've got to outbid Debbie Laster for $28. Mark Lentz out on Led Zeppelin. Thank you for letting me know. Now it's down to one other person. Kill for Peace. You've been outbid. Robert Phillippe has it for $205. I'll go ahead and grab another Kiss record. We do have other Kiss records, yes. I've got Love Gun. I got Creatures Night, Destroyer, Alive. I've got Def Leppard, Van Halen's. I've got Ace Frehley, Peter Criss, and Gene Simmons. Hey, I've got all of them. I got more Led Zeppelins, Pink Floyd's, Van Halen's, and then I've got some other stuff over here that's kind of unique that Laura has prepared for us. So let's go ahead and get them on and get them rolling. We have Jimmy Buffett has a new bid for $30. Bammer Biff says it's Public Image Limited red vinyl. It is not on red vinyl. It's on black vinyl. There is some cover damage. The vinyl has no condition notes. $34.99. All right. I hope we're done on Led Zeppelin because it's going to a new home with Robert Phillippe for $205. It is sold. Led Zeppelin. All right. I knew it was going to sell for over $200 most likely. I just didn't think it would take that long to get there. I figured like the first bid would be for $200. And Kill for Peace just bid $220. I've already sold it. You must have a very delayed connection. And Jimmy Buffett has that. Debbie Laster has Jimmy Buffett at $31. Led Zeppelin's already sold for $205. Ace Frehley, Kiss, is a 1978 USOG. It's a PRC Richmond press. It has the inner sleeve, it has the poster, and it has the merch insert. The vinyl is a solid VG+. It's a $35 start. Here's the merch insert. Here is the Kiss Army insert. Very, very cool. There's the poster. And there's the inner sleeve. That's now for bid $35 and now $50. That's where we'll have. All right. And then Jetstream, you're out on Jimmy Buffett. Debbie has it for $31. If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. If not, I'm going to go ahead and straight into a new crate. I can tell it's the summertime for a few reasons. Usually, viewers are pretty heavy as soon as we start, and then it kind of trickles off. This time of the year, when the days are longer, viewers go up as we get later. We got 295 people watching now. Pretty incredible on all three platforms. This time of year, viewers go up. Sorry I missed your bid. I try to make sure everybody says out, but that one just creeped along so slow I had to go ahead and sell it. So sorry I missed your bid, but one thing I say is I try to make sure everybody's done. But if you're definitely interested, I would at least bid consistently. If I see somebody bidding consistently, I usually definitely make sure that they're out, and I'll kind of wait for them, even if it takes some extended time on an expensive item. However, so we have Dolly Parton, Diamonds and Rhinestones. Dolly is a 2002 pressing, sealed. Let's put this up for bid right quick. A $30 start. Dolly, Diamonds and Rhinestones, the greatest hits collections. $30 start on that. Angela wants to put back the Scorpions. It's only a $5,000 restocking fee. Scorpions is $54.99. Angela says, I looked it up and I'm not a fan of the early Scorpions. This is Lonesome Crow featuring Michael Schenker of UFO. It's a 1974 German pressing. Clint, it's $54.99. Like I said earlier, you can go ahead and buy it now, or it could probably be put up for auction and it would sell for $55, $65, $75, $105. Jimmy Buffett's between two people. Now, Debbie, you've been outbid. Jetstream has it for $35. We're waiting for Debbie. We have Get While the Getting's Good, Bill Anderson. That is $9.99. Also, we have Roseanne Cash, Rhythm and Romance. That is $9.99. Jimmy Buffett's at $36. We have Waylon Jennings, Turn the Page. Waylon Jennings is $24.99. Ed Bruce, 1-to-1. Ed Bruce is $14.99. It's a Mad, Mad, Mad World, $19.99. That's a UK flipback cover. And more music from Ben-Hur, $19.99 on that. Jeff Davidson, Dolly is on black vinyl, $30 start, black vinyl, not on colored vinyl. Jetstream, you bet outbid on Jimmy Buffett. And the high bid on Ace Frehley is Alan Salden at $95. Alan has that at $95. It's between Alan and Mark Fallon on that one. A Fistful of Dollars, Ennio Morricone, $19.99. That's very cool. Has the spaghetti western type covers on there. Star Wars, John Williams, music from Close Encounters, $19.99. That is the National Philharmonic Orchestra. We have Shane Devers on Waylon Jennings. That is sold to Shane Devers. Jetstream also wants Mad, Mad, Mad World. And he's back in on Jimmy Buffett at $40. Merle Travis, Light Singing and Heavy Picking. Merle Travis is $14.99. Ricky Van Shelton is $19.99. Wild Eyed Dream. Mel Tillis, Country Music Time Life Comp, $9.99. The Best of Hank Thompson, $9.99. Ernest Tubb, The Legend and the Legacy, $9.99. The Best of Merle Travis, $9.99. Dr. Hook, Pleasure and Pain, $14.99. Ace Frehley, Mark Fallon, you almost lost it there. Alan, I was about to say Ace Frehley sold. Alan Solon has it for $95. $95, you're out. Clint Howard gets the Scorpions. That just saved Angela $5,000. Clint, thank you. You just saved Angela a big restocking fee. Josh Phillips on Ennio Morricone. That was the compilation here. That's so to Josh Phillips. Debbie Blair's at 41. Or excuse me, Debbie Lassiter is at 41. Jetstream, you're out. Dr. Hook is sold to John Smetzer. And Dolly is a $30 buy it now. Diamonds and Rhinestones, 2 LP comp, $30 buy it now on that. The Jerry Clower, Dogs I Have Known. Or not the Jerry Clower. I thought that was a the. That's a picture of a raccoon. Dogs I Have Known, Gold Stamp promo. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Also, Ace Frehley has a new bid for $100. Alan Salton's out. Mark has it for $100. Final call. Let's get a new auction going. I have going up for bid right now is Pink Floyd, The Wall. This is a 1979 USOG. Both discs are about VG, maybe VG Plus. It has the original on her sleeve. Someone has taped the insert that originally came underneath the shrink wrap. They have taped it to the cover. It's okay. I mean, technically there's tape on the cover, but that looks pretty cool. A 79 USOG disc or VG, maybe VG Plus. We're going to put this up for just a $25 start. There's one LP, there's two LPs, there's one inner sleeve, there's two inner sleeves, there's the gatefold, and this is 79 OG, The Wall. That's a $25 start. I have become comfortably numb. Mark Fallon gets Ace Frehley for $100. Jetstream's out on Buffett. That's sold to Debbie Lassiter for $41. All right. Now, Mark, you're 2 for 4 on the Kiss solo albums. I've got 2 more coming soon. This is sold to Debbie for $41. Pink Floyd The Wall has bids for $25.25. We have Welcome to Columbia Country, 20-track comp, $14.99. Bill Anderson, Love is Sometimes a Thing, $9.99. Steve Young, Renegade Picker, $19.99. Dream Drops is $19.99, a 2001 pressing on white vinyl, featuring Lollipop Train, Sunshine Day, Mild Euphoria. That's $19.99. And Pete Townsend, Chinese Eyes, $12.99. And Chester and Lester, Guitar Monsters, $14.99. The Jerry Clower was $14.99. Chicago, it does have the posters and inserts complete. $19.99 on Chicago. Poco Delivering, $9.99. And Webb Pierce is $9.99. Boy, I need to find somebody who loves classic country because we have had a lot of classic country to now. We also have the Atkins Travis Traveling Show, $9.99, and Boney M, Night Flight to Venus, $29.99. Okay, back up at the top. So Pink Floyd, $25.25. We have Chad, Coletco, go to Austin Record Convention, celebrates twice a year. We have not ever been to that. I may go the next one if possible. Pink Floyd, $30. Tim Turner wants JC. Boney M was $29.99. And JC was Jerry Clower. That is sold to Tim Turner. Any of the Led Zeppelin 2s go for auction. They have not. By the way, Thursday night, we're going to have a signed Tom Petty album go up for auction. We're going to have a Led Zeppelin 2 Robert Ludwig go up for auction. I am going to put up a Neil Young signed album. I've really kind of had those stashed away. I'm going to put a Neil Young up for auction. So, Neil Young, here's some of the key stuff coming up Thursday night. Other than metal. We'll have metal auctions, but also we got, I'm going to have a signed Tom Petty, signed Neil Young, Led Zeppelin 2, and a signed Elton John album. That's like the four big, like, I said last night, I think we're going to have five records that's probably going to be $1,000 plus starting bids or close to it. So here's a really nice copy of Led Zeppelin 2. This is a 69 US specialty pressing with company inner sleeve. This is 69 Led Zeppelin 2. It's not a Robert Ludwig. It is an EX condition, $45 start. It's in shrink. It has the gold record award sticker. There is a tear in the shrink there. And this is a $45 start. Led Zeppelin 2, 4-digit, shrink wrapped, gold record sticker, $45 start. Led Zeppelin 2. All right, now back up the top. We have Pink Floyd 32, Pink Floyd 35, and we have Led Zeppelin 45 and Pink Floyd 36. We have New Riders. I don't recall seeing that one too often. New Riders is $19.99. Nicky Hopkins is $19.99. And Roseanne Cash, 7-year ache, is $9.99. I'll go ahead and show some of the stuff that's going up for auction on Thursday. Let me find them right quick. Let's see here. Here's two that you'll definitely want to see. I'll go ahead and grab these right here. So we actually sold this before, and it was in Brandon Sanders' collection. And of course, when we went down there and bought Brandon's collection, we got it back from him. I can't believe he let it go. But this is a fully signed Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, full letter of authenticity from JSA, but it's signed by Tom Petty and all the Heartbreakers, and it's the original Heartbreakers, and it's a pretty cool record. It's a promo called Official Live Leg. And then this Elton John is signed by Elton John and Bernie Taupin. It's signed by Elton John and Bernie Taupin inside the gatefold. Now, this record came signed. They did a limited edition pressing on brown vinyl of these, and there they are. And it's signed inside the gatefold by Elton John and Bernie Taupin. Now, the last time I showed this, I had somebody try to buy it that night, and they already, that offer, I don't know if it still stands with them, but I'm going to let them know we're selling it. I had some crazy offers already on this, and then Tom Petty, of course, is just incredible. A fully signed Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. So you'll want to be watching Thursday when those go up for auction. There's Roseanne Cash. Led Zeppelin is a final call to Henry's Choice for $45. Pink Floyd's at $37. Fats Domino is $24.99. Fats Domino. Santa Esmeralda featuring the House of the Rising Sun. That's $9.99. Born Again, Randy Newman, $16.99. Soul Shake, Peggy Scott and JoJo Benson, $19.99 for Soul Shake. And Mickey Gilley, 10 Years of Hits, $16.99. We have Hoyt Axton, Fearless. Hoyt Axton is $9.99. And as seen on TV, The Platters, 30 Golden Hits, $14.99. $14.99. And Delaney and Bonnie, Motel Shots, $19.99. Pink Floyd's at $37. When I come back, I'm selling Led Zeppelin. I'm going to go ahead and put up our next auctions. We've still got Kiss albums, and we've got, what is this one right here? This is always a popular commodity for auction, so let me see what's going on with this. And we have Led Zeppelin. This is sold for only one bid with Henry's Choice for $45. Very nice. Was there a Scorpions album in this crate, or did I imagine it? Well, there kind of was. We sold one earlier. It was put back, and then when I put it back, somebody else already bought it. So that sold on that. And then we have Pink Floyd. E.J. Berg had that for $37. Tony McDaniel bid $38. Chad, you have a Kiss Alive. I do. And then here's our next auction. It's Kiss Creatures of the Night. This is a 1982 Japanese. It is, you have to have the Obi, I think, to determine if it's the first press limited edition or second press. You have to have the Obi, I'm pretty sure, to determine. It's going to be a $55 start. Regardless, the vinyl's near mint and pristine. Creatures of the Night, the vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the insert with it, and Kiss is going up for a $55 start. There's Creatures of the Night. That's now up for bid. And Pink Floyd is about to be sold. Who gets first credit on the wall gatefold? Who gets first credit? That's always being asked about on this. First credit, it says words and music, Roger Waters, except Young Lust, Waters Gilmore, Comfortably Numb, Gilmore Waters, Run Like Hell, Gilmore Waters, and The Trial, Waters Erzin. So, Pink Floyd, The Wall. It says words and music by Roger Waters, except Young Lust, Waters Gilmore, Comfortably Numb, Gilmore Waters, Run Like Hell, Gilmore Waters, and The Trial, Waters Urzon. That's Pink Floyd. And the final call on that is $38 of Tony McDaniel. Kiss is a $55 start. Moving on. Somebody said, can I see the back of Tom Petty again? Tom Petty. It is a signed copy of Live Bootleg. And where's the opening? Oh, it's up here. Stan Lynch, Mike Campbell, Ron Blair, Bentmont Tench, and Stan Lynch. Stan Lynch evidently is a really tough signature to come by when you have fully signed Tom Petty albums. But yeah, we sold that back probably November, December. What was the Neil Young? I haven't decided. We've got about 20 of them. I'm going to put one up and get one, probably the lowest start ever I've put one up for, and try to get one sold. I think we still got 22 signed Neil Young albums, and then a couple other miscellaneous. We got some backstage passes, and I think a poster signed. Concept, Invasion. Concept is a 79 Canadian prog album, $49.99. Jesse Ed Davis, Ulu. Jesse Ed Davis is $29.99. And Sucker Punch, Carols from the Canyon, a 94 Canadian surf album, $39.99 on that. Little River Band, it's a long way there. Little River Band's greatest hits, an Australian press, $14.99. The Bee Gees, Life in a Tin Can, the Bee Gees is $9.99. Waylon, Never Could Toe the Mark. Waylon Jennings is $24.99. And Tropical Mix, All Steams Go, New York, London, Paris, and Munich, an 88 UK synth pop album, $9.99. All right, I have given these a lot of time. Pink Floyd is sold for $38 to Tony McDaniel. Kiss is a $55 buy it now. Can't believe no one bid. It's a Japanese, possibly, if not a first press, then definitely an original or a early first press. And that is a $55 buy it now. Creatures of the Night, Japanese. So you got to have the obi to determine if it's truly a first press. If it's missing the obi, you can never know if it's truly a first press. Everything else is identical except the obi. $55 start. Alonzo Brinsnow on Little River. That is sold to Alonzo Brinsnow. Robert Philippi on W for Waylon. Details on Gilly. And Creatures, Brett Brecky. Creatures was $55. That's sold to Brett Brecky for $55. And then details on Mickey Gilly. This is 10 years of hits. Mickey Gilly, Pasadena, Texas, 2 LP. No condition note, $16.99. And Herbie Hancock, Hard Rock. Herbie Hancock is $14.99. And Gonna Make You Sweat. That is CNC Music Factory, a 1990, $14.99. CNC Music Factory. All right, our next auction is going to be the Kiss. Let's do the Peter Criss solo album. And let's pull something else out here from the other band, which is the E.T. soundtrack box set. This is a 1978 USOG, a promo copy. Wow, a promo copy. Promotional copy, not for sale, Peter Criss. It has the inner sleeve, the insert, the poster, and the merch. Another complete Peter Criss, another complete Peter Criss. Peter Criss has the merch insert. Now, the Peter Criss album is unique because it has an insert with information, extended liner notes. And this is the only one that came with an insert like this. A lot of people think the other ones did. That's not right. Just the Peter Criss comes with an insert. There's the poster. There's the inner sleeve. There's the jacket. Gold stamp promo, $35 start. Peter Criss, $35 start. Back up to the top, we had Jared Inc. on Herbie Hancock. We got Cody Wright on Mickey Gilly. Mark Fallon on CNC. And then Javi Soto. And then Tony Wade on MG. MG was for what? And then Peter Criss has bids for $35 and $35. Details on Concept. Concept Invasion. A 1979 Canadian press, a prog album, $49.99. A 79 Canadian prog album, no condition notes, $49.99. Level 42, Something About You. Level 42 is $9.99, Mickey Gilly. Tony Wade, you were second to Mickey Gilly then. Carole King Rider, $14.99. And the best of Bill Medley, this is Bill Medley, $14.99. The Dupree Sing is $9.99. Shindig is $14.99. We also have 30 big hits of the 60s, Bobby V. Wow, 30 hits, $9.99. And the Amazing Beatles, which is not the Beatles, I don't think. Or yeah, it actually is. It's the early stuff, or it's the Tony Sheridan. Ain't She Sweet? take out some insurance, baby. It's only got 4 tracks, and then they put some stuff on there by the Swallows. That's $39.99. Okay, and then level 42 is Sota Javi Soto. And the Amazing Beatles, that's on the Clarion label, $39.99. All right, so E.T. This is a 1982 U.S. pressing. Wrong box for cassette release instead of LPs. Interesting. So this is supposed to be the catalog number for the cassettes, and instead it's the box for the vinyl. It has the book and poster, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. So this is the E.T. soundtrack. Let me turn it where y'all can see what I'm doing. It has the poster, there's the vinyl, there's Michael Jackson and E.T., and this is the narration by Michael Jackson, music by John Williams, produced by Quincy Jones, the box set. And this is evidently a cassette box, but it has all the contents of the LP. I don't know if somebody bought it like that, if it's like a, I guess it's not really a misprint. It's just a cassette box, but it's the LP version. That's only a $20 start. E.T. Extraterrestrial box set, $20 start on E.T. Moving on. I'm going to go grab another crate. It's already 9:15. We still got 958 people. 958 people. 258 people. That means y'all ready to see some more stuff. I'm going to set this crate behind me. If there's anything else you want in there, let me know. I'm going to move on to another crate of new stuff that has not been shown. Boy, if we had 948 people, I don't know if I'd be able to keep up. I'd really have to chug some monsters to keep up with all that. Wow. All right, let me go ahead and grab this. We got check condition records coming up. Check condition records from Laura. E.T. has a bid for $20. All right. E.T. has one bid for $20. And Peter Criss has a high bid of $75 with Mike Torres. Everybody is out except Mike Torres on Peter Criss for $75. Mark Fallon's at $80. And E.T. has a new bid for $25. New check condition stuff. So here's the agenda if you're watching. It's 9:14. We got new vintage stuff. If I condense all of our auctions, we have about a half a crate of auctions still left. And let me read some of the titles so you don't go anywhere. We have Led Zeppelin, The Firm, Van Halen, Def Leppard, ZZ Top, Kiss, 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 Van Halen, Def Leppard, Kiss, Motley Crue, Van Halen, Kiss, Kiss. What is this? Oh, The Beatnuts, Iggy Pop, Morgan Wallen, I don't know, Yoko Ono, Celtic Frost, no, The Frost, George Jones, Porter and Dolly, Van Halen, Nielsen, the Doobie Brothers, and some kind of other hip-hop record that I don't recognize. All right, E.T. 27, Peter Criss 85. Otis Redding and Carla Thomas, VG Condition, $14.99, King and Queen. After we go through this crate, we're going to go straight into Buy It Now Best Offer stuff. Otis Redding, VG, $14.99. The Supremes, I Hear a Symphony, VG Condition, $9.99. Tres Hombres, ZZ Top, VG Condition, $27.99. Queen Jazz, VG Condition, $17.99. Original Inner Sleeve, Queen Jazz, VG Condition, $17.99. Quicksilver Messenger Service, VG Plus, $19.99. Otis Redding, Dock of the Bay, VG Plus, $19.99. There is a rubber stamp on the top. Edwina Speck from Old Hickory, Tennessee, originally on that, $19.99. We have what here? VG Plus, $11.99 for Zephyr. This is Zephyr, VG Plus, $11.99. We have new bids on Peter Criss, $100 and $100. Two people's tied for $100. Mike Torres and Robert Philippi. The Kingsmen, Louie, VG Plus, $11.99. And Supertramp, live in Paris. There is some cover damage, VG Plus, $14.99. E.T., Tony Wade, go see if you want back in. If not, it's Susie's for $27. Martha Reeves and the Vandella Superstar Series, that's EX Condition, $14.99. John Conley's Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX Condition, $9.99. The Spirit of 67, that is Paul Revere and the Raiders, that's EX, $9.99, and that's a mono copy. Was there any new vinyl? Let me see if Ed texts me back. I couldn't find any. I don't see any, and I don't think Doug was here today because he's in the back right now working. So I'm not for sure. To my knowledge, no, there was no new vinyl that arrived. which is unbelievable. So there should be a ton here tomorrow. There was only one package yesterday, none today. They're kind of messing with us like we did 2 weeks ago. Last week was great. We had new vinyl every night, bunches. But tonight and last night, there was pretty much none. Joe Sloop gets Zephyr. Neil Reigler, it's already sold. Brian C's wants Revere. That is sold to Brian C. And yeah, so there should be a ton of new vinyl here tomorrow. I mean, there's a lot of pre-orders coming out this week that hadn't been shipped. And of course, we'll get messed with on Thursday because of Independence Day. So that we'll lose a delivery there too. The silver, something special, EX condition, $9.99. The best of Dave Mason, EX condition, $11.99. Brother to Brother, Let Your Mind Be Free. Brother to Brother was EX $9.99. And James Blonde, the man from TANT with Dr. New and Goldflaker. That's like a James Bond spinoff record. I actually have that already. EX $9.99. Tony Wade's out on ET. That is sold to Susie Breedlove for $27. We will be doing a show on the 4th. I'll be here selling records, 7 p.m. Just cancel your fireworks and come on inside and I'll be here selling records. No, actually enjoy your fireworks and your time off and celebrating the independence of America. However, I will be here after you get in and you've had your ice cream and you've had your hamburgers and hot dogs and your potato chips. I'll be here, kick back on your couch. Most of y'all have the next day off. If not, go ahead and take off, and I'll be here selling records, cassettes, 45s, CDs, posters, and live hermit crabs Thursday night. Live hermit crabs on Thursday night. Peter Criss is at 125, 130, 135, 140. Next record is Grand Funk, Shine On, EX condition, $19.99. We have The Glasses Are Still Intact. The Glasses Are Still Intact, and Bebop Boogie, and that's EX condition, $19.99. Tom Petty Thursday night. That is right. That is the 4th. That might not be the best night for me to do those. Let me rethink on that. I'll make an official announcement on that. We might need to do those on Friday or Saturday. I don't know. I may still do them on Thursday. I mean, if everybody can be on to bid, that might be a good time to do it. Whoop. We can't do Gene Simmons right now. That was next in the crate. Let's do Motley Crue. All right. Mark. There are some hardcore Kiss collectors. You got a tall task with Mike Torres. We got some pretty hardcore Kiss collectors. Right now, Peter Criss, it's a promo copy. It's complete. This is promo. It's got the insert. It's got the poster. It has the inner sleeve. It has the merch insert. And it's nice. $150. Now $160. Mark Fallon's at $160. You're going up against Kiss Army, Mark. We have Motley Crue's Greatest Hits. This is near mint on the colored vinyl, the red smoke colored vinyl. Very cool. $35 start. $35 start. Yes, Hot Wheels. I've made so many crazy commitments. I said I would have Hot Wheels tomorrow night. I said I would do marquee auctions Thursday night. Boy, I've made too many commitments. This is why I usually just try to be quiet until the show actually happens. Surfing Lungs. Surfing Lungs is an EX condition, $19.99. Emmett Rhodes, The American Dream, EX condition, $24.99. There is a hole punch in the left corner, EX $24.99. The Suite, featuring Little Willie and Blockbuster, that's EX condition, $17.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is EX $27.99. And Lou Reed Berlin, EX $29.99. Motley Crue, $35, $35, $35. Three-way tie. Mike Torres, Mark Fallon has Peter Criss, the Catman, at $160. Final call to you. We've already been through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've been through 8 crates of vintage records already tonight. 8 crates of vintage records here tonight. And we're now officially about to start going through some buy it now best offer stuff. I'm ready to start doing some discounts. There was great records tonight. No doubt. I think I just went through them so fast and there was just so much. I'm ready to go ahead and go through some different stuff. Motley Crue has bids for $36 and $40. And does Lou Reed have the insert? Lou Reed does not have an insert. It is the OG label, though. That would be the correct OG label for this release. I don't see an insert, though. Zumo. EX $29.99. All right, and final call on Peter Criss to make sure Mike didn't say anything. Mike is in at $175. We're not done on Peter Criss. Motley Crue's at 42. I'll get a third auction going. First thing, we're going to start going through some buy it now best offer. Just like last night, don't hesitate to make offers. Don't hesitate to throw something out there. We're going to do some buy it now best offer. Then I'll do some half off. Then we'll do some buy it now best offer. Then I'll do some half off. I think y'all know the agenda by now. So if you're doing buy it now best offer, do $12 for the queen. If I go back through it later, everything tonight I've already been through is sticker price. I always keep those sticker price. Now, Tony, if we go back through some of that stuff later tonight, it will be later, but always on the new arrivals, they're sticker price. It keeps a lot of confusion down for me and everybody watching. Let me find this crate right here. Last night, I think it was this crate here. Almost went through again. Steve Winwood, Tony Joe White, Kraut, Mask Replica, Led Zeppelin. Yeah, let's go through this bin. So just like a lot of nights, like tonight, we go through so much stuff. We're going to go ahead and go through this. So, all right. And Peter Chris is at 175. And Tony Lewis, what was that, 12 on Queen? I hate to turn down a sale. Oh, it's $17.99. Tony, I will do it for $15 and make a rare exception for $15. It's marked $17.99. I know I'm not going to do 12, but I'll do it for $15. I don't want to pass up a sale. The label, this is a promo marked label. The label is marked promo. And it's a gold stamp cover. It's also complete with every insert that was originally included. The final bid on this, or the current bid, is $175. Motley Crue is on the Walmart exclusive colored marble red blood looking vinyl. Dennis Daly was the first person to bid $42. Sheldon, you also bid $42. Dennis Daly was first. Mark Fallon's backing on Peter Chris at $180. Our next auction is Van Halen. This is their 1978 debut album, Running with the Devil, Eruption, You Really Got Me, Ain't Talking About Love. What a great way to hit the scene. A 1978 USOG, a 1978 USOG Jacksonville, 2 4s on side A. Hey, there is. Look at that. There's a misprint label, 2 4s. This is OG, 78. It's a strong VG+, strong VG+, $25 start. Peter Chris is at $180. Peter Chris at $180. Van Halen is up for bid. Kind of a misprint label there. And let's go ahead and sell the Queen album for $15. Queen is sold for $15 to Tony Lewis. Now, everything in this bin is buy it now or best offer, okay? That means you go ahead and buy it, or you can say best offer. We have, or you can make a best offer. Trout Mask Replica, Captain Beefheart, is sealed, $59.99. It's a 180-gram reissue, probably from the year 2000, Paul says. $59.99. This is where the discounts start applying. You can make offers. Or you can go ahead and claim them. Willis Allen Ramsey, a 1977 Terre Haute, $39.99. Tony Joe White, Dangerous. Tony Joe White is $24.99. Also, Cool and Together. Says, where Hendrix Band of Gypsies left off exactly spot on where Cool and the Gang was born. And that's a 2011 Light in the Attic reissue, $29.99. Mike Torres is out on Peter Chris. That means it's a final call to Mark Fallon for $180. Motley Crue still getting bids. It's at $46, and Van Halen's at $36. Steve Winwood Chronicles, which is a Steve Winwood solo career compilation, $19.99 on Steve Winwood. Canyon Spree, Garden of Evil. Canyon Spree is a 2015 German garage psych album, sealed $14.99. And Tony Joe White continued. Tony Joe White is $19.99. Changes One, David Bowie, which is a David Bowie compilation. That's on the black label. No Condition Notes, $34.99. Mink DeVille is a 77 U.S. pressing. That's sealed $19.99. And John Watkins, Here I Am. John Watkins is a Chicago blues album, $22.99. Van Halen, 40, 41, 40, 40, 40, 40, 41. Peter Criss, we'll go ahead and put that in the sold bin to Mark Fallon for $180. That's sold. We have an out on Motley Crue. That means I'm about to sell it to Dennis Daly for $46. Never mind, Angela Lewis is back in. And then there's Van Halen. Tony Lewis said Steve Winwood, $12. That is marked 19. Tony, I'll do 15 on that. It's in shrink and it's near mint. 15 on that. This is Rural Jesters. This is another one of those compilations, those numero groups. Funk Soul compilation, $29.99. $29.99. Tony Lewis said take it, and that was for the Steve Winwood. That sold to Tony Lewis for $15. The Decade of Decay, an 88 Australian jazz rock album, $24.99. The Manhattan Transfer coming out, that's $9.99. Chris Knapp says Royal Jesters. Go ahead and sell, go ahead and sell that to Chris Knapp for $20. Modern Lucille Had a Baby, B.B. King, an 89 UK, $24.99. Van Halen is tied for $45 and $45. And that means Motley Crue, Angela, who was the other bidder? Motley Crue, Angela bid $47. Who else was bidding? Dennis Daly's out. So Angela has that for $47, final call. The Siegel Schwarl Band, that's a sealed copy for $24.99. And The Good Book, Melanie. The Good Book, Melanie, that's $9.99. Neil Young Trans is $19.99. Neil Young Trans and Bimbo, Jim Reeves. Bimbo, Jim Reeves, that's $19.99. And that is a I remember showing this originally, 1957 USOG, $19.99. All right, Van Halen 51, and best price on John Watkins. I don't remember saying John Watkins. Here's John Watkins, 22. I'll do $18 on that, Neil Reigler, $18. Some people don't like to make offers. They want to know my best price. I don't mind telling you my best price either. It's all negotiations. I'm here to sell records. Yes, I am a record collector, no doubt. I'm also a record dealer, and my business is to sell records. So I've got to do just that. We got to sell records. So don't hesitate. We're here to make deals. Now, I can't give them away. I'll try to sell them at a fair price to you. These are back here up for auction. If you're just joining us, this is sold to Angela Lewis, Motley Crue for $47. We got Van Halen at 51 with E.J. Berg, $51. And how strong of a VG is it? Seth is usually a pretty conservative grader. Boy, it don't look too bad to me. I mean, look at it. It looks pretty nice to me, actually. I think it's closer to a VG Plus, and that's being conservative. And the high bid on this right now is $51. Chad, I don't see bids. Well, you're probably looking at your Facebook chat. So if you're looking at your Facebook chat, you're not going to see YouTube bids. This right here are my hands going up and down. This is the master feed. Now, if you're not looking at that, I know sometimes depending on how you're watching, it can be really small. But if you're not seeing that, if you can't see that, then you won't be able to see every bid. All right. We're going to make Mark wait on Gene Simmons. Somebody's been asking for Alive for a long time. Here's Kiss Alive. This is a 1977 reissue. It has the inner sleeves and booklets. And this is a $35 start. Okay, I was reading all of Seth's note there. He says it's hard to determine the exact listing on Discogs, which is true. This is a very complicated release. But some version of 77 Terre Haute. So it's a 77 Terre Haute, a 1977 Terre Haute. It has the book, and then it has the original inner sleeves, and this is a $35 start. A 77 Terre Haute Kiss Alive. This is a very clean copy. It is a 77 Terre Haute. You wanted the best, you got it. $35 start. Okay. Neil Reigler says he'll take John Watkins for $18. I see all that. It's just the bids I'm bidding on. I don't see any bids on Van Halen. Van Halen is a final call to E.J. Berg for $51. I'm making sure everybody's done. I've got to sell it. 2 people's asked about it since I said that. All right, we're going through a buy it now best offer bin. We have Genevieve with Romance is on the Rise, 1974. That's $19.99. Super Oldies Volume 4, that's $19.99 for Super Oldies Volume 4. Also, the Platters, 25th anniversary record, that's $9.99. Van Halen's at 52, now Van Halen's at 55. One from the Heart, Tom Waits and Crystal Gale. $29.99. And the Beat Farmers, Tales of the New West. The Beat Farmers is $24.99. Guess Who's Coming to Dinner soundtrack, film score by DeVol, $24.99 on that. And Kill a Watts, that is a 2005 yellow vinyl punk record, $19.99. Van Halen 52, 55, and Van Halen 56, and that is on yellow vinyl. Final call to get a bid in on Kiss Alive for $35. Final call on Kiss Alive. The Beatles, Let It Be, $36.99. There is some writing on the back. Rasmussen wrote their name on the back. It is an original Pittman press. Looks like an original Pittman perhaps, $36.99. And the Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. No condition notes on the Stones. Everything in this bin is buy it now, best offer. This is the Stones, Tattoo You, Bob Lugwood Mastering, $34.99. Dustin, if you're bidding on Kiss, make sure you put a numerical. Now, technically, Mike Torres is the first person to bid. Mike Torres is at $35. We have the Essential Jimi Hendrix Volume 2, $34.99. Does Kiss have any stickers? Stickers did not come with this album. It's technically complete. It has the book and the 2 inner sleeves. Stickers did not come with Kiss Alive. No stickers with that one. That was Kiss Alive 2. Bob Seger Night Moves is $29.99. Kiss has new bids for $35, $36, $37. Hall & Oates Ecstatic is $12.99. Hall & Oates Ecstatic. And Blue Ridge Rangers is $24.99. Blue Ridge Rangers. That's John Fogerty, $24.99. Van Halen is between Jetstream and Jason Jones. Jason Jones has it for $60. Now Kiss all of a sudden has woke up. Alive has come alive. It's now at $40. We got 4 bidders all of a sudden. David Bowie Tonight. David Bowie is $14.99. Eurythmics Touch Dance. That's a full album. No, it's a 12-inch single. It's got different versions of it. No, what is going on here? Vocal, instrumental. Well, it's got 4 tracks and then different versions. $9.99. Jason, you got Van Halen for $60. Final call. Frank Sinatra's Greatest Hits, The Early Years. $14.99 on Sinatra Early Years. And the Stones, 12 by 5, $34.99. The Stones, 12 by 5. Blue London label, $34.99 on that. We have Birth of the Beatles and $19.99. Birth of the Beatles. That's the Grande Historia del Rock compilation, $19.99 on that. The Supremes sing Rodgers and Hart, $14.99 on the Supremes. And Country Winners of the 50s. Country Winners of the 50s, $9.99. A Columbia Musical Treasury, $9.99 on that. All right, Van Halen then is sold to Jason Jones for $60. Kiss is at $41. That's between Mike Torres and Rick Peabody. Dustin Riviere has went out. Mike Torres is at $45 on Kiss. Our next auction, while we're selling that Kiss, the next Kiss record is the Gene Simmons. I'll do that one last. We'll see how bad Mark Fallon really wants it. But right now, let's do another Van Halen. This is an original 1986 UK copy. This is a UK pressing of 5150, original inner sleeve, near mint minus, $45 start. A really clean UK copy of 5150, $45 start on that. The Best of the Best, $14.99. That's a Capitol compilation. Rebel Rouser, a K-Tail compilation. Rebel Rouser instrumentals, $9.99. And we have Adrian Belew, Mr. Music Head. Adrian Belew, VG Condition, $14.99. Urban Cowboy is $19.99. Urban Cowboy, Belly Dance with Habiba. Belly dancing music. More belly dancing music, $39.99. Paul Anka, Young, Alive, and in Love. Paul is $9.99. Nancy Griffith, Poet in My Window. Nancy Griffith is $34.99. And Somewhere in Time, John Barry is $14.99. Brian C. wants Adrian Belew. Adrian Belew, that's sold to Brian C. for $10. Scott, you were second. And Lost in Stars, the original cast album, $19.99. Scott, I would have made $5 more if I would have waited for your AB comment to come in. However, I've already sold it to Brian. Say, I should gift it to you. Gift it to you? What? Now, if I give somebody a record on here one night, do you realize how many people after that, Mark, would be wanting free random records attached to their invoice? That would be one of the possibly most devastating things I could do to my business is start giving away records. That's how I go out of business. Kiss, Gene Simmons, is a 1978 U.S. OG Pittman press. It has the inner sleeve, the jigsaw poster, the merch form. It is OG VG Plus, $35 start. If I sat here and gave Mark Fallon a record for free, could you imagine the chaos thereafter? $35 start. Everybody would be like, Chad, I just need, that's the last Led Zeppelin record I need to have all their albums. Why don't you just go ahead and give it to me? $35 start. It has the insert. It has the poster. It has the inner sleeve. 35, 40, 45. Speaking of 45, that's the buy it now price on Van Halen. This is a buy it now for $45. It's an original UK copy, near mint minus. Samantha Harrison, I Will See the Urban Cowboy for $15. No condition notes. No condition notes. It is EX Plus, near mint minus. It's a really clean copy. EJ Berg got the Van Halen. That is sold to EJ Berg for $45. Then Stephen Free, then Also Adventure, then Tim Zarnota. Can't believe no one bid on that. Gene Simmons is at $45 of Alex Kane. And Samantha, if you want that, that's sold to Samantha Harrison for $15. If anybody ends up being a first-time buyer or you hadn't bought from us in a while, just be sure to let me know. I usually can keep up if you're a first-time buyer. If you buy from us on a regular basis, thank you and welcome. I'm going to go ahead and start filling up our first half-off bin. I'm going to start filling up our next half-off bin, I should say. So let me go ahead and start filling this up. Let me figure out where that stuff is I want to do. I think it's this stuff here, possibly. Did I finish this batch over here? I don't know if I finished this batch here. Let's see what we got. What is this here? Asia. Okay, Sergio. Probably go through one of these bins here then. Let's see what we have over here. Give me 1 second. Do I get an air horn for buying all four? No. No. Not unless you pay $500 for this one, which could possibly happen. If you want to go ahead and bid $500 on this one, then the air horn will come out. All right, let's go through a random, let's go through a great half-off bin, which I'm trying to find right now, so give me a second. All right, let's go through this one. Here we go. All right. All right. What was the condition of Let It Be? Let It Be. The vinyl had no condition notes on it. VG Plus jacket, because of the writing, maybe VG. And the vinyl is EX Plus. Okay, Samantha got that. Let's see here. Let's see here. That. Okay, make sure I didn't miss anything there. I was away for a few seconds. Gene Simmons at $55. I got more auctions to put up. I'm trying to find this next crate here. If anybody wants anything in there, that last crate, just let me know. Or make offers. All right, now, Gene Simmons is up for bid, of course. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. We have a copy of Led Zeppelin II. Led Zeppelin II is a 1977 I was talking about those earlier, the 77 reissues. This is a 1977 U.S. reissue. It's a Presswell. It's a VG copy. It's a $20 start on Led Zeppelin 2. Atlantic inner sleeve, VG jacket, VG plus jacket, VG vinyl. That's now going to forbid. That's Led Zeppelin 2. That's now up for bid. So is Gene Simmons. All right, we're about to go through a half off bin, okay? So everything in here is going to be half off. And I already see a record. The first record in the back is wild to be half off, but we're about to do it. So the price, I'll tell you, is the half off price, okay? First thing we have is Sgt. Pepper's, a sealed half-speed master, just $17.50. Sealed half-speed master. The Panther, 64 to 66, that's $12.50. Also, Radio Reelers, the next best thing. That's a 2005 U.S. Garage Punk, $7.50. John Young first on the Beatles, then D.K. Evans. We have Sugar Creek, Live at the Roxy, an 81 promo, $10 on that. Mike Williams, The Radio Show, sealed, $12.50. Also, Let Me Sing, Brenda Lee. That's $10. Let Me Sing, Brenda Lee. And that's a 64 German pressing, $10 on that. Sest What Kating, that's an 82 U.S. jazz album, $10 on that. And Ramsey Lewis, Mother's Nature's Son. And that's Ramsey Lewis, I believe, doing Beatles song. $17.50 on that. Rocky Raccoon Julia, yeah. That's Ramsey Lewis doing Beatles song. $17.50 on that one. Greg Preston, I'm going to sell you Let It Be for $28. Be sure to sell this to Greg Preston for $28. That's sold to Greg for $28. The Beatles Let It Be. Now, back up at the top, Mark Fallon had Gene Simmons for $60, then $65. The Beatles went to John Young, then D.K. Evans, then Chris Frazier, and then John Young put He's. And that was, I don't think that was a claim, was it? And then Gene Simmons 75, then Chris Bachek on the Beatles, then Nick Bargeron on the Beatles, then Mike Torres on the Beatles, then we sold Greg Preston the Beatles for $28, and then Led Zeppelin has $20. We have Gordon Lightfoot, East of Midnight. Gordon Lightfoot is $10. Also, John Lennon, Milk and Honey. John Lennon is $12.50. The Motels, Little Robbers. The Motels is $7.50. And John Cougar Mellencamp, Lonely All Night. Lonely Old Night, and that's a promo. That's a promo, John Cougar, and that's $17, or that's $7.50. It's half off, $14.99. Chris Kirkley first on Gordon. That is sold to Gordon. Chris Kirkley gets Gordon Lightfoot. And then Angela Lewis on Mott, Motels, and Scott Oman on John Cougar. All right, and then Led Zeppelin had one bid with Dennis Daly. That's sold for $20. That VG copy of Led Zeppelin 2, that's sold. Gene Simmons has a new high bid of $85 of Mark Fallon. Alice Kane, you're out. How much for the Eurythmics? Also, is it German or U.S.? I don't think there's a Eurythmics album in here. I don't think so. I don't see one. Touch, wow, half off of $99.99. So Touch is $50. And that's a 1980 U.S. very rare and very good rock album, Paul says. So not only is it rare, but it's also very rare, it's also very good. $50. We still got John Lennon there as well. Living Proof, This Trip is for real. This is $11.50. That's an 85 Canadian garage punk album. $11.50. Moxie, Under the Lights, $10 on that. And we have Lorindo Almeida, Virtuoso Guitar, a 1977 pressing on white vinyl, $10. Mark Fallon has Gene Simmons for $85. Alex Kane's out. Final call for $85 to Mark Fallon. Our next record going up for auction is Sealed Van Halen, Women and Children First. This is a 1980 U.S. Columbia Record Club. It is sealed, and it's going up for a $45 start. Sealed Van Halen, $45 start on that. This is a half-off bin, by the way, like Neil Diamond's 12 Greatest Hits. The half-off price is $6.50. We also have Black Pumas, a deluxe edition. Now only $13.50. It is on colored vinyl. There is a tear in the shrink wrap. There is a tear in the shrink wrap. $13.50 on that. Also, Leonard Skinner's First and Last. $17.50 on Leonard Skinner. Van Halen's at $46. Tony Lewis on Neil Diamond. And Shakedown gets Black Pumas. That is sold and sold. Daniel second on Black Pumas and Jesse Rose on Lorindo Almeida. That is sold to Jesse Rome. Those are all gone. This crate is officially full. Let me start trying to fill up another one. All right. Let's keep this show on the road. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Tuesday night with us. If you know Coletco by now, you know we sell records every night live right here on Facebook. Tony McDaniel gets Leonard Skinner. That's sold to Tony McDaniel. Gene Simmons is officially sold to Mark Fowlin for $85. Over the course of the last 2 hours, he has successfully completed a complete run of the OG Kiss solo albums, all complete too. They're all complete. They're all complete. Van Halen is now up for bid, and we're also going to put up a Kiss Love Gun, a 1977 U.S. Terre Haute. It does have the inner sleeve. No, there's no gun. It's a 77 U.S. OG, though, with the inner sleeve. It's a VG copy, $20 start on Love Gun. It is 1977, no gun, $20 start. Van Halen sealed. Is it OG? Van Halen is a sealed club copy. Sealed club copy, final call. It has one bid with Steve Plough for $46. Next, we have Paul Young, no parlay. Paul Young is $10, no parlay. And we have Black Joy. This is 22 hits from the original soundtrack film Black Joy. That's now $10. Love Gun has an open bid of $20. Van Halen, the sealed club copy, is about to sell for $46. We have the King Cole Trio collection, 20 golden hits. That's $8.50, King Cole Trio. And Robert Gordon, Are You Gonna Be the One? Robert Gordon is $10. We also have Glenn Campbell, A New Place in the Sun. Glenn Campbell's $5. Now, Mark Fowlin says he's done watching. Here in about a half hour, I'm going to have up one of these sealed somethings or nothing, and he's going to be watching, and he's going to start bidding on it. We'll see what happens, though. All right, let's go back up to the top. Love Guns at $20. We have Van Halen at $48, and then Daniel Farrow on CKCT, King Cole Trio. That's sold to Daniel Farrow. Van Halen at $49, and Angela Lewis wants Paul Young, no parlay. And Kiss has another bid for $20. We already had a bid for $20. And we have My Greatest Hits, Dionne Warwick, $5. Alice Kane wants Touch. And that was right here. That was half off of that $100 record. So that's now only $50 on that. Now only $50 on that. We have Frank Zappa. That is a 1981 press, now $18.50. It was $36.99. It's called Shut Up and Play Your Guitar. $18.50 on that. It was $36.99. No condition notes. The Nazis from Mars. That's a 2005 Swedish press. That's a garage synth record. The Nazis from Mars, $10 on that. And Bonnie Raitt, Sweet Forgiveness, Bonnie Raitt is $5. Billy Underwood gets Frank Zappa, Chris Bachek second. Van Halen has a new bid for $51. And we're about to sell Kiss for $20. James Goggin has been the high bidder for $20 for the last 3 minutes now, and we're about to sell it to him. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, that's now $12.50. Venus and Mars, Daniel Farrow and Bonnie Raitt. We're also going through a half-off bin, so everything in here is half off. Dave Mason, Headkeeper, $5. Renee says, where are the YouTube comments? Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash with Jerry LaCroix and Rick Derringer. That's $12.50. Cold Fosbury, you were third on Frank Zappa. Kiss has a new bid for $21. Bluegrass Memories Crossroads, $6 on Bluegrass Memories Crossroads. $6 on that. The Ike and the Capers. Ike and the Capers is a rockabilly album pressed in Sweden in 2000. $20 on that. And we have Midnight Men, Midnight Confidential. And this is a 1990 Grease pressing, a garage album, $10. Daniel Farrow wants Crossroads. E.J. Berg's back in on Kiss at $22. Now Michael's out. Now James Goggins out. And Van Halen is officially sold. Steve Plough, $51. That sealed club copy. Also, we have Junior Kimbrough, First Recordings. Junior Kimbrough is $17.50. Also, Junior Lenore and Willie Dixon, and that is $20. James Goggins says, give it to Michael. Well, right now it's between E.J. Berg and Michael. Michael has been outbid. We also have Conway Twitty, Georgia Keeps Pulling on My Ring. That's Conway Twitty for $5. And Universal Rhythm, Ralph McDonald. That's an 84 pressing, sealed, $10. Kiss is at $22, final call. We have the Frost. And this is a 1976 U.S. reissue. It does have a corner clip. The corner is clipped. It is sealed, though. Frost Music by The Frost. $35 start on that. Kiss is sold to E.J. Berg for $22. Michael Peevler just set out. That's sold to E.J. Berg for $22. Scott Oman gets Conway Twitty. That is sold to Scott Oman for $5. The Frost is a $35 start. And Fats Domino, Blueberry Hill. Fats Domino is $5. And Mason Profit, Gone. Mason Profit is $12.50. Our next auction is Def Leppard High and Dry. This is a 1984 U.S. reissue. It's a PRC Richmond Code 72. It is near mint minus. And this album has actually always been desirable, but this one tends to bring as much, if not sometimes as much, as Hysteria, which Hysteria has always been, except for those later Def Leppard albums, the most expensive of the Def Leppard catalog. This is a super nice, super clean, near mint minus copy for a $45 start. It is an 84 U.S. reissue. However, it's a really nice $45 start on that. The Frost has a bid for $35, final call. Mother Mania, the best of the Mothers of Invention, a 1969 pressing, $17.50 on that. Mother Mania, the best of the Mothers. Saga, Worlds Apart. Saga is $7.50, and the Symphonic Ellington, Duke Ellington, is $10. Duke Ellington is $10. Dan Fogelberg Home Free, a UK copy, $6.50. More Mission Impossible, $8.50 on that. Chris Knapp on the Mothers of Invention. That is sold to Chris Knapp, Mothers of Invention. Amy Grant is $5. Amy Grant, $5. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Love Beach, $7.50. Another Amy Grant. That one, I believe, is self-titled, $5. And Wanda Jackson, Nobody's Darling. Wanda Jackson, $7.50. Josh Phillips wants to Duke Ellington. And then Daniel Farrow on AG, Amy Grant. Now, Daniel, there was Never Alone, and they're self-titled. Let me know which one you want. Frost is at $40. Daniel Farrow says he'll take Amy Grant. That's basically buy one, get one free. They're $5 and $5. Nick Bergeron, you were second. The official music of the 23rd Olympiad in Los Angeles, that's $7.50. Alonzo wants the Saga record. That is sold to Alonzo for $7.50. Alonzo, I should say. Carole King Music, $7.50. Great stuff on here. Super clean copy. Final call to get a bid in on Def Leppard, and now we got about 3 people bidding on the Frost. Neil Reigler's at $42. It is sealed. We also have Neil Diamond, Sweet Caroline, a UK copy, $7.50. Fresh Air 4 is $7.50. And George Jones Encore. George Jones is $5. George Jones Encore, $5. If anybody else wants to see anything in there again, also, somebody asked for the Eurythmics record or information about the Eurythmics record in the last bin. I hadn't forgot about you. I just couldn't jump over there right now. But here it is, and it was $9.99. It was in a buy it now best offer bin. It's called the Eurythmics Touch Dance. Touch Dance has the first cut, Cool Blue, Pain a Rumor, and Regrets, and then side 2 has the instrumental cuts of those same songs, except for Regrets. It has First Cut, Cool Blue, and Paint a Rumor. That's $9.99. Shane Duvers on George Jones. Def Leppard is a $45 buy it now. Really nice copy. And we had a note on that one. The last one sold for $75 that was in this condition. The last one sold on Discogs in near mint minus, in unplayed condition that looks like this, for $75. This is a $45 buy it now. I was telling y'all, that's a pricey record. That's about what Hysteria sells for, like $75, $85, $65, $45. That one sold to Mike Torres for $45. And the Frost, Edwin's out. That sold to Neil Reigler for $42. Guess what? We got more auctions, but not before I put up more auctions. We have, going up right now, is, what is this? Here's another Peter Criss. Here's another Peter Criss, and we have what? This is a Doobie Brothers bootleg of some sort. It's a Russian bootleg. Interesting. All right, so we have Peter Criss. This is got a clip corner. It's going to be a $45 start. Peter Criss has the inner sleeve. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. It has the poster. It has the merchant form, and it has an insert. So another complete Peter Criss, $45 start. And then we have this Doobie Brothers. And Laura says the Doobie Brothers is a 2014 Russian, unofficial. They did 500 in Russia on this clear vinyl. And it's a live Doobie Brothers concert. It's live in Memphis, 1975. And that's from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. It's in G condition. not in the best of condition. $10 start. It just comes in a piece of plastic, and that was bootlegged in Russia. The Doobie Brothers is a $10 start. What should I do? Let me just go ahead and read these half-off titles one more time. The Panthers, if you need a price, let me know. Radio Reelers, Sugar Creek, Mike Williams, Kiting, Cest Watt, Brenda Lee, Ramsey Lewis, John Lennon, Living Proof, Moxie, Black Joy, Robert Gordon, Glenn Campbell, Dionne Warwick, The Nazis, Paul McCartney, Dave Mason, Edgar Winter's White Trash, Ike and the Capers, Midnight Men, Junior Crimbo, Junior J.B. Lenore, Universal Rhythm, Fats Domino, Mason Prophet, More Mission Impossible, Dan Fogelberg, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Wanda Jackson, The Olympics, Carole King, Neil Diamond, and Fresh Air. Peter Chris has bids for $45.45, and Daniel Farrow says BL question marks. Is that for Brenda Lee? Brenda Lee is a 1964 German pressing on Brunswick. This looks like a new reissue, but this is actually a 1964 German copy. Beautiful vinyl. Look at that label. Amazing. $10 on Brenda Lee. I don't know if that's what your BL comment was for, but that was worth highlighting again. And then we have Witch McCartney. I think it was, well, there's Venus and Mars. Was there another? No, there's Venus and Mars. Rock shows on here. I love this song, You Gave Me the Answer. Letting Go is a good one. Oh, man, I always forget, Listen to What the Man Said is on here. That's one of my favorite Paul McCartney songs. Anytime, any day, you can hear the people say, listen to what the man says. That's great. Dave Mason, I think that was, there might have been two. I think they're $5, either one, or either $5 or $7.50. Headkeeper is $5. Was there a Dave Mason Greatest Hits? Or did somebody already buy that? Maybe it was just that one. Yeah, and then Nazis. B-Sides wants Nazis from Mars. That's sold to B-Sides for $10. Daniel Farrow said sold on Brenda Lee. Paul McCartney is $12.50. And Greg, Sugar Creek was an 81 promo, $10. Bill Stewart sold on Dave Mason. And Renee, do you want the Eurythmics? If not, Scott Oman's offered $7. I'm about to sell it if you don't want it. And Pam Murray wants Paul McCartney for $12.50. Listen to what the man said. That's one of my favorite. Now, we have a problem with Peter Chris. And the problem is, two people bid $45, and Robert, you were in second. Samantha Joe bid $45, and then you bid $45, and I haven't heard back from you. And then GRCNC bid $10 on this Doobie Brothers Russian bootleg, and this is a final call to GRCNC, which may be a first-time buyer. He's about to get that for $10. If anybody else wants anything in here, don't hesitate to ask. That's a half-off bin, and that is what's left right there. Robert Phillip is back in on Peter Chris at 50. I'm going to move this crate over here so I know that I've gone through it a second time. And we're about to go through some more discount half-off records. I just got to figure out which crate to go through next. We've done some Buy It Now Best Offer, and I think it's time to do some more Buy It Now Best Offer. Is the John Lennon still available? Chris Wood Sr. says, how much is Lennon? And then Michael Bohannon says, is the Lennon still available? Y'all are in luck. It is. It's $12.50. All right, now let me go find, I think we may go through, if we go through a recent bin over here and do it half off, that means we should sell like everything in here. This one doesn't look like too bad. It has some really good titles in it. Let me see what's underneath it. If we're going to do a crate like this, I'd like to completely wipe it out. That one looks pretty recent. Let's see. Let's do this one. It's only about a half of a crate. And this has got much more recent titles in it. Let's go ahead and go through these at half off sticker. And I would love to sell a bunch of records out of here. All right. So, Michael Bohannon, if you want the Lennon, you've got dibs. Peter Chris getting you bids. Now, is our new buyer JRCNC, or are you a first-time buyer? You get the Doobie Brothers for $10. Also, go ahead and sell the Eurythmics to Michael Bohannon for $7. Not Michael Bohannon. No, Renee R. Never mind. Renee R. says she'll take the Eurythmics. Sell that to Renee R. Okay, that's sold to Renee R. Peter Chris is at $55 to Robert Philippi. Samantha Joe, you're out. and Michael Bohannon on the John Lennon. Michael Bohannon on John Lennon. All right, right here. Okay, that's so do you. Thank you. Okay, now, 55, that's a battle between Samantha and Robert. Our next auction is going to be, what do we have up right now? Peter Criss. Let's do this George Jones. One we don't see very often. Now, this is one of those unique situations where I think Discogs calls this a promo. Even though the label's not marked a promo, it has this strip. I had a Dolly record like this before, and I've had an Elvis record, which are all on RCA, and they're not promo marked label, but under Discogs, and I think most people consider this a promo copy with that sticker. But regardless, it's not a promo label, but I think they do classify this as a promo. I had an Elvis record like that one time that brought something crazy on eBay. It was a 70s Elvis record. It had this promo strip, and I think it brought like $180. This is George Jones, a 1972 US. It's a promo, one that is not too easy to come by. Poor Man's Riches, $25 start. Samantha, if you want backing on Peter Criss, now is the time to let me know. Let's go through this half-off bin. The price I tell you is the half-off price, okay? The price I say is the half-off price. CCR, Creedence Clearwater Revival, Cosmos Factory, $17.50. That's the half-off price of CCR. The Yardbirds is $15. Shapes of Things. Also, Jerry Jeff, Contrary to Ordinary. Jerry Jeff is $10. Ernest Tubb, thanks a lot. Ernest Tubb is $10. And the Best of Lighthouse, no condition notes, and it has a book with it. It has a multi-page, thick, hard, almost a hardback book with it. $12.50 on that. All right, so she's out on Peter Criss. That means it's sold to Robert Philippi for $55. Peter Criss, that was another complete Peter Criss with all the goodies, and this is sold for $55. This is a half-off bin. This is relatively new records, half-off sticker. George Jones, 25, 25, 25, 30. Jared McLaughlin first on Yardbirds. And then Jetstream on Lighthouse. We still got Ernest Tubbs, CCR, and Jerry Jeff in here. There's some good titles. Should knock out a bunch of these. Rita Coolidge, Love Me Again. $5 on Rita. Gary Usher, Barefoot Adventure. Gary Usher is a 2008 mono pressing sealed. $20 on Gary Usher. Rita Coolidge, Heartbreak Radio. Rita Coolidge is $5. Don Williams, Volume 1. Don Williams, only $5 on that. And Jim Carroll Band, Dry Dreams. Jim Carroll is $12.50. Our next auction is Kiss. This album is called Carnival of Souls. It was never officially released on vinyl. It's sealed. It's the 2014 remaster. We're going to start it for $10. We're going to start it for $10, and that is Kiss Carnival of Souls, sealed, $10 start. We have George Jones at 40 with Shane Devers. Continuing, the Astro Zombies, Mutilate, Torture, and Kill. That's now $17.50, a 2004 Belgium Psychobilly album, $17.50 on that. James Taylor, Mudslide Slim. James Taylor's VG Condition, $6.50. Marshall Tucker Band, Long Hard Ride. Marshall Tucker Band is $5. And Charlie Daniels Band, Way Down Yonder. EX Condition, now $9. EX Condition, now $9. Daniel Farrow on James Taylor. That's sold to Daniel Farrow. Kiss is at $18. And we're about to sell George Jones for $40, unless Daniel Bouzad bids. We also have, almost said Paul McCartney, David Crosby. Somebody wrote their name on the cover. This is VG Plus, $15. Gary Usher, $15. Gary Usher is $20, John Young. And then Kiss is at $19, and Cosmos Condition OG. It should be an OG label. This is, yes, it is the gold and blue label. No condition notes on the vinyl. Kiss is at $19. Michael Peveler on Charlie Daniels. Kiss has bids for $20, $20, $20, $25. And we have Arlo Guthrie is VG $5. Now, I forgot to ask GRCNC earlier. You were a first-time buyer, right? I need you to fill out this form if you haven't already. Let me fill this out. Let me put this in here. shopcollectco.com. shopcollectco.com. This is a half off bin. The price I'm telling is already half off. Gary Usher was $40, John Young. Now it's only $20. The price I'm telling you are half off. This is a half off bin. It was sealed, a Sunday's reissue from 2008. It was $39.99, a sealed copy. Now it's $20. If you're a first-time buyer over on YouTube, please click that form, shopcollectco.com/contact, and fill that out if you make a first-time purchase over on YouTube. George Jones is sold to Shane Devers for $40. That's sold for $40. We have Todd Rundgren, VG Plus 750 on Todd Rundgren, and Little Milton moving to the country. Little Milton is VG condition $5. East West, the Butterfield Blues Band, VG condition $650 on Butterfield Blues Band, and Three Dog Night Harmony, VG condition $5 on Three Dog Night Harmony. Ike Turner, Blues Roots. Ike Turner is VG Plus $15. And the best of Willie Nelson, EX condition $9. Kiss is a final call. Chris Frazier, got dust all over my phone. There's a lot of bidders. A lot of people's out of order right now. Chris Frazier has this for $25. It is an official press. This is the 2014 remaster. The high bid is $25. It's Kiss. It's sealed. It's official. It's at $25, and we're about to sell it. Daniel Farrow put BBB, Butterfield Blues Band, to Daniel Farrow. Corey Gaston got Willie Nelson. Michael Peevler wants Three Dog Night. Sherry Darnell second to Willie. Kiss is at $26, now $30. The Fugs, Alive at the Fillmore. VG condition, $7.50. Martin Hill, Blown Away. That is VG, that is $12.50. VG Plus, Supercharger goes way out, $17.50. Was there an OG on this Kiss album? No, this album was never released on vinyl when this came out. This came out in 90-something another, right when the grunge movement was happening, and that album was never released on vinyl. Chris Knapp on Fugs. This is sold to Chris Knapp. Kiss is at $31, and Wishbone Ash, double live dates album. Wishbone Ash is $13.50. Kim Foley, Snake Document Masquerade, a 79 German pressing, $12.50 on that. And the Master Plan, Colossus of Destiny. This is a 2003 Belgium garage album, $10 on the Master Plan. Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. Pat Benatar is $7.50, and Silver Beatles is $12.50. Chris Knapp wants Kim Foley. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, is the half-speed master. It is in VG condition, though. $10 on that. Tony Lewis on Pat Benatar. James Vasquez second. Norman Greenbaum, back home again. Norman is $13.50. John Young takes to Gary Usher. Thank you. That's sold to John Young. Pat Benatar is already sold. Sold. Daniel Farrow and Bob Dylan, sold. And D. Keffman, Mirror of Time, $10. Henry's Choice, I will check the CCR for you. I know what you're talking about. No, I don't think this is, well, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. It doesn't feel like Dynaflex vinyl, although it does have some bend to it. It may be, yeah. It possibly could be. It's not as flimsy. I've had some of those RCA records you can bend in half, and it won't affect them. So, you know, what's weird is 180 gram vinyl was supposed to happen so records really wouldn't get warped, is from what I understand, which is weird because these really ultra flimsy records, these things never warp either. So I don't understand. It's like the stuff in between is what's warped. The flimsy stuff don't warp, and then the 180 gram definitely don't warp, or it takes a lot to warp them. So it's like the stuff right there in the middle is most prone to warping. Kiss is at $32.32. And we got Mike Torrey's The Silver Beatles was $12.50. We also have Torquay, The Fireballs. The Fireballs is $10. The Kingsmen's Greatest Hits, of course, with Louie Louie, $7.50 on that. Have a Marijuana is $17.50. David Peel on the Lower East Side, Have a Marijuana. And Heavenly Bodies is $10. Heavenly Bodies, that's a soundtrack, $10 on that. All right, so we got a three-way tie again on Kiss. 32, 32, 32. Curtis Marachi was first. Daniel Farrow wants the Kingsman. Mike Torres will take the Silver Beatles. Chris Knapp wants marijuana. Henry's Choice takes CCR. Henry's Choice wants the Creedence Clearwater Revival Cosmos Factory. What have I done with it? Did I put it back in here? Or did I put it in the sold bin? Hold on a second. Let's see here. Well, it's disappeared on me. Somebody that was watching me. What did I? Oh, it's up here. I put it up here like we was going to auction it. This is sold to Henry's Choice for $17.50. Chris Knapp doesn't want marijuana. Cosmos, if that was a snake, it would have bit me. No marijuana for Chris Knapp, so that's still available. Our next auction, that reminded me though, we did a new auction. I have Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson, a 1972 promo copy, a US promo with poster and original under sleeve, VG Plus condition, $25 start. So there's the LP, it's in VG Plus condition. There's the inner sleeve. There's the poster, lyric poster and poster. It is a gatefold, and it has a promo sticker on the front. $25 start on that. And we have Chris Knapp says he'll take the pot. All right, so that's sold to Chris Wood Sr. And now Kiss, once again, is tied, this time two different bidders. The last time it was at 32 and 32 with Curtis Marachi and GRCNC. Now it's tied with Clint Howard and Chris Frazier. And they were at 35. So we got, Chris says, okay, my bad. I got to go back. This is sold to Chris Knapp. I misread his comment. Chris Knapp does get the David Peel album. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Sorry, I misunderstood him. That is 100% sold to him. Okay, now we got 5 people still bidding on Kiss, and nobody has set out. I think 5. Nielsen's at 25, and B-Sides wants the Supercharger. That is sold, and that is $17.50. $17.50 on that. Now, I'm going to read what's left in here. If anybody else wants any titles, let me know. Somebody said it's time for caffeine. Actually, it's time for some water. I've already had a V8. I had an Elevate energy drink. I had a Monster, and that was all within 30 minutes. That was enough caffeine for a half of a small Army division. Let's get some good old quality H2O. All righty. Nielsen's at 26, Kiss is at 40. Here's what's left in here. If anybody wants anything, just let me know. We have Jerry Jeff, Ernest Tubb, Rita Coolidge, Don Williams, Rita Coolidge, Jim Carroll, Astro Zombies, Marshall Tucker, David Crosby, Arlo Guthrie, Todd Rundgren, Little Milton, Ike Turner, Martin Hill, Wishbone Ash, The Master Plan, Norman Greenbaum, D. Keffman, Torquay the Fireballs, and Heavenly Bodies. Now, I always show this David Crosby. This one's only $15. Unfortunately, Dixon wrote his name on David Crosby's cheek right there on the sunset. But I love showing the gatefold of this album. Everybody who played and participated on this. Graham Nash, Neil Young, Phil Lesh, Bill Kreutzmann and Jerry Garcia, the Grateful Dead. Members of Jefferson Airplane. Yorma Calcoen, Grace Slick, Greg Raleigh played on this. Joni Mitchell played on it. Of course, David Crosby. But yeah, that is something you got to have. Right, Tanner? Sure. Tanner says you got to have this. And Jared McLaughlin says he'll take it. That is so to Jared McLaughlin. Tanner's already leaving. All right. We have Corey Gaston on JJ. JJ was in here somewhere. JJ was the very first record. That's sold to Corey Gaston. And then Fred Carnell wants info on the Astro Zombies. Fred, that was a Belgium Psychobilly picture disc, 2004, $17.50. Jared bid 30 on Nielsen. Jared McLaughlin bid 30 on Nielsen. Jared McLaughlin got David Crosby. Tony Wade, the Heavenly Bodies price is $10. It was $19.99. Jared McLaughlin wants both Rita Coolidge albums. Rita Coolidge and Rita Coolidge sold to Jared for $5 and $5. Those are gone and gone. Bill Stewart wants the Todd Rundgren info. Bill Stewart on Todd Rundgren info. That's the Hermit of Mink Hollow, VG plus vinyl. VG cover, just because Sean wrote his name on the cover, that is $7.50. Tony Wade wants Heavenly Bodies. Fred Carnell wants Astro Zombies. Wow, we might go ahead and sell everything in this bin at this rate. Now, whoever's the high bidder on Kiss at this moment gets it. I don't know who it is, but whoever it is, they get the high bid, they win it. Chris Frazier gets Kiss for $40. Angela just bid 31 on Nielsen. Jared McLaughlin, you're out. And Bill Stewart wants Todd Rundgren. Can I interest anybody in the Fireballs, Mirror of Time, Norman Greenbaum, The Master Plan, Wishbone Ash, Martin Hill, Ike Turner, Little Milton, Arlo Guthrie, Marshall Tucker, Jim Carroll, Don Williams, or Ernest Tubb? They're all half off, and they're all waiting to be put in your collection. They're saying, please, put me on your turntable. Please. I'm just sitting here in this bin. Nobody wants me. This is a 1977 U.S. OG press. This is not a club. This is not a reissue. This is the 77 U.S. It's a Pittman. It has the inner sleeve. It has the booklet. No stickers. It's not the best condition. It's in VG minus at best. $1 start. Kiss Alive. $1 start. It's still playable. You just got to crank it up because it's going to be a little poppy. All right, and then we have, how much is Ernest Tubb? Ernest Tubb is $10. It's in shrink wrap, but it is an original Decca record, EX Plus near mint minus. Martin Hill, Cole Vosbury. That is now $12.50. It's a 1994 UK. And Cheryl Marshall Tucker is only $5. It was $9.99. So if you want that, just say sold. George Lyle is sold on Ernest Tubb. And Spirit in the Sky. That's not on Norman Greenbaum, unfortunately. Not on this album. I think that was the album that came out after that. Nielsen, by the way, is sold to Angela Lewis for $31. That is sold for $31. Hey, we're still chipping away at this bin. I see some more claims coming in. And then we're going to do another half-off bin. I love doing these. It's fairly recent because they're going to be great titles. They're great prices for y'all. And Kiss has some bids. We have bids for 5 and now 6. We pulled George Lyle. George Jones is already sold. Jared McLaughlin wants Norman Greenbaum. Cheryl Smith is sold to Marshall Tucker. We just took another chip out of that. That's all that's left. Martin Hill, Fireballs, Wishbone Ash. Turner's still available. A 1972 OG. It is in VG Plus. It's only $15. Jim Carroll, and then Don Williams. That's called Volume 1. That's early Don Williams on bot. Liner notes on the back by Bobby Bear. Only $5. Kiss is at $10. All right. I think I'll stop there. I've beat that crate to death. Let's go through another one. Let me grab one right over here. Let's see what's in this crate. I've been looking at this one right here. I see a comp in the front, which is a really good comp. Oh, man, this is a great crate. All right. I need everybody to wake up for this one. I'll move the comp to the first record so y'all know what it is. But, yeah, let's go through this one. I saw great titles in here. I would love to empty this bin out. First, Rick Barriend wants the Jim Carroll. Hey, we took another chip out of that. Fantastic. That's not a good thing to say about selling a record. Took a chip out of it. Sounds like I just dropped it or something. That's sold to Rick Barriend. New buyer tonight. Thank you all first-time buyers, and thank you for those that watches every night. Couldn't do it without you. We have Jesus Loves the Stooges. Iggy Pop, James Williamson, special 3D collector's item with 3D glasses. It's a 1995 $15 start. She put no 3D glasses. What is this right here, though? I bet she didn't see that in there. There's the 3D glasses. Yeah, there they are. 3D glasses. Isn't that what she put? No 3D glasses. I bet she didn't see it. There's the 3D glasses. That's a $15 start. It's on Bomp. It's on Bomp. Iggy Pop and James Williamson, 1995, $15 start. You put on these 3D glasses, and I'm going to hold it up. Wow. It looks like the sheep is, or whatever that is, dead horse is floating. Kiss is at 10 and now 11. $15 start on that. All right, we're going to go through this half-off bin. I need everybody locked in with me. There's going to be great records at great prices. Who's ready? I hadn't took a drink of this water. I'm over here pacing the floors. I'm excited. Let me get this water. I was about to go get another one. There's already one here. Angela just won an auction and she has no idea even what she bid on. That's okay. Just keep buying and bidding stuff and you'll be fine. All right. The supergroups. $5. VG condition. The supergroups. That's what I was talking about. I love these compilations from Atco and Atlantic. Cream's on here. Buffalo Springfield. Iron Butterfly. The Rascals. $5. Grand Funk Survival is only $10. It's in VG Plus condition. It has all 3 photos with it, and it's in shrink wrap. $10. With photos, the Dock of the Bay, only $10. It is in VG condition. It does have cover damage. It is a 68 US original, though. $10. Chris Heels, Everything is Everything, Coming Out of the Ghetto. A 1971 R&B soul funk album. Only $8.50, VG Plus condition. All right, so Kiss. The last bid on Kiss was Greg Beddinger for $13. Chris Knapp is the only bidder on Iggy for $20. Those are final calls. Stacy gets the supergroups comp. Thank you, Stacy. Jane Wasek, then Jetstream. Stephen A. Young on Grand Funk, then Chris Knapp. We still got Otis. We got Chris Heels. The Boys, B-O-Y-Z-Z, Too Wild to Tame, a 78 US Terre Haute, VG Plus, $6.50. B.B. King, Guess Who, is now just $10. It's in VG Plus condition, black ABC label. $10 on BB, and I'm Jimmy Reed is VG Plus, $10. VG Plus, $10. What issues does Kiss have? It's in VG minus, maybe even good plus condition. It's a low-grade record. On a 10 scale, it's about a 3. That's why it's only at $13, and we're about to sell it. If anybody wants to bid, now's the time. Mike Brangle on B.B. King. Robert Tomick on Jerry Reed. And John Young was second. Gene Chandler, the Duke of Soul. Not the Duke of Earl, the Duke of Soul. That's a 67 mono. It is in VG condition. $7.50. Zappa, the Mothers of Invention, a 67 original Waddell stereo pressing. The cover does have some seam splitting. It's now just $18.50. Jetstream gets Chris Heels, and Cole Vosbury from the previous bin wants the Martin Hill record. Excellent decision, Cole. Now, Cole, I know you used to, where do you live at now? I know you used to be local and you shopped here in the store all the time. I know you're not local anymore. But thanks for watching. Thanks for buying. And that sold you for $12.50. Kiss is sold for $13, and that was to Greg Beddinger. And let's go ahead and sell the Iggy for $20, and that is sold to Chris Knapp with the 3D glasses. I'll put up some new auctions in just a second. Stacy needs to pass on the super group. Give it to Jane Fink. She was next. Let me make sure she was next. She was next. So Jane Fink, you get the super group record. That is sold to Jane Fink. So Stacy's passing on that. She already has it. Stacy is the collector of all collectors when it comes to compilations. The raspberries. This is only $5. It's worth it just for this sticker. I'm not joking. You can scratch it, and it smells like raspberries. It still smells like raspberries, too. $5. That's Eric Carmen and the raspberries. It is in VG minus condition. We have Boston. Hey, there's our Boston record of the night. VG plus condition. OG label too, $9. Jane Fink on the raspberries. I don't know what kind of nuclear They use some kind of nuclear energy to infuse that. 50 years later, and it still smells. So I wouldn't smell it too much. We have Eric Clapton, Slow Hand, now just $13.50. I love this album. I'd kind of always overlooked it. I mean, I knew every song on side one, but it wasn't until about 2 years ago I listened to it all the way. Man, these songs right here, the Core is a great song. 1350 on Clapton, by the way. We have Raspberries, Michael Peveler on Boston, Kevin Cassidy on Boston, Clint Howard third on Boston, Louisiana. Great. Thanks for watching. Daniel Farrow on Clapton, then Kevin Lentz, then Pam Murray. The Mothers is still there. And we have Bad Company, Desolation Angels, now just $6. It is in VG condition. $6 on that. Otis, the cover's messed up. The vinyl's in VG. It's a stereo copy, Dock of the Bay. $10 on that. Imagine is in shrink wrap with the poster and the card. Now only $10. The vinyl is in VG condition, but just $10. Man, it's got the poster and the card with it. I think that's worth $10, right, Doug?
Absolutely.
Doug says, absolutely. Wishnick, Sing Along Party. It does have some cover damage, VG condition, $6. Cheryl wants Bad Company. Chris Bachek on John Lennon, then Jane Fink. Heading out, Doug?
Yep.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
See ya. We have John Lennon. This crate is officially full. Doug's back there. He's been back there since what, about 7 o'clock? I've heard the tape gun flying. He is packing up orders. We are trying everything, as y'all see. I know some of y'all are getting, I have to tell y'all we're 12 to 14 days out on shipping. And that's having 5 people here all the time packing up stuff. So we're catching up though. However, at the rate we keep selling stuff, it's hard to keep your head above water. I think y'all know that. We're not just sitting on our hands. We're always here doing something, packing something up, sorting, organizing, or we're selling more records. So y'all get a good look at what we're doing. Y'all know during the day there's people here working, and then at night y'all see what we're doing too, because we're live right here for us to see. We're selling more records. And we have Jeff Davidson. You were 4th on the John Lennon. Claymore does want Otis Redding. And we have Condition on Mothers. The Mothers was EX. It's not bad. The jacket has some seam splitting, but the vinyl's nice at EX condition. All right. And then Gene Chandler and the Boys. We have Wishnick. I've already showed that. No, who asked about this? Wishnick, can you show the cover? Yeah, it's like some kind of troll-looking stuff. Looks like little trolls on there. All right, VG condition, $6 on that. Uriah Heep, we're in a half off bin, hot and heavy. That's VG plus $7.50. Cole Vosbury says he will take the Mothers, and that was $18.50. That's sold to Call. Cole half off. Chris Knapp wants Wishnick. That's half off. We're going through a half off crate, by the way. Bob Reedy, Chicago Blues Band, Lake Michigan, Ain't No River. A 73 Chicago Blues album, VG plus $9. Michael Peveler on Uriah Heep. Eddie Taylor, Still Not Ready for Eddie. That's an 1987 blues album, VG plus $9. Cheryl second on Uriah Heep. And Ringo Starr. It does have the book. It's a gatefold Apple, VG plus $10. Jetstream on Lake Michigan. That is sold to Jetstream. And then Autumn Die second on LM. That was Lake Michigan. Autumn, you were second. All right, our next auction is our 3rd copy of the night of Led Zeppelin II. And this is an SRC pressing, 1981. It's an extension of the 77 reissue of Led Zeppelin II. It's a VG copy for a $20 start. Here's another VG Led Zeppelin II. It's a $20 start. Woman, You Need Cooling. John Meeks on Ringo Starr. That's sold to John Meeks. We still got Eddie Taylor going through a half-off bin here. Champagne Jam, Atlanta Rhythm section. That's now $5. It is in VG condition. Shrink wrap and hop sticker with Imaginary Lover. Marshall Tucker Band, Together Forever. EX condition, $9. And Bob Seger, Against the Wind. EX condition, $11.50. Inner sleeve, shrink wrap, and hop sticker, $11 on that. Jane Fink on Atlanta Rhythm section. Then Daniel Farrow. There's Marshall. There's Bob. The Phantom Surfers, 18 Deadly Ones, an 81 U.S. surf record, VG condition, now $7.50. Autumn Die wants CJ. CJ was for something that's possibly already sold. Champagne Jam, yes, you were third. And then Sandy Bull, that's a 1968. Paul says great guitarist. VG Plus 750. Scott Oman wants Bob Seger. Cheryl Smith got Marshall Tucker. Andrew Matthews on Phantom Surfers. Wow, these are going fast. Hope everybody's locked in with me. Dave Loggins, apprentice in a musical workshop. Please come to Boston. EX Condition, $5 on Dave Loggins. The Head Coach, The Good Times Are Killing Me. The Head Coach is a garage punk album in 1993 UK. EX Condition, $17.50. And Live at Jack's, a private press compilation of folk rock, blues rock, and southern rock. VG Plus, $7.50. Jetstream on Sandy Bull. B-Sides, you were second on the Phantom Surfers. Chris Knapp on Head Coats. Neil Reigler, you were second on Sandy Bull. Mi Generacion, 90. That's a 95 Spanish garage comp, EX Condition, $9. Jetstream wants Live at Jack's, then Stacy, then Jane Fink, then Blade Singletary. Anne Murray, let's keep it that way. Anne Murray is EX Condition, $5. If anybody wants a nice VG copy of Led Zeppelin 2, you can comment LZ right now. It's only $20. We have Bob Welch from Fleetwood Mac. This is his solo album called French Kiss. It's in VG condition. It's only $5, but it does have his hit song, Sentimental Lady. VG, $5 on that. Scott Marchheim got the Zeppelin for $20. Robert Philippi, you were second. Quilt, K-U-I-L-T, is a psych indie album from 2011. VG plus, $8.50 on that. Also, Sounds of Earth, Saltist. That's a rare 1980 jazz psych folk album, VG condition, $12.50. Next auction is Kiss Destroyer. Destroyer is an OG copy, 1976. It's a Terre Haute pressing. It has the inner sleeve, and it is a solid VG Plus condition, $25 start. The cover is VG. There's some pen scribble, and some pen scribble in the K in Kiss. Vinyls VG Plus, $25 start. Chris Knapp wants Quilt. Chris Knapp wants Soltis. So do Chris, and so do Chris on both of those. 96 Tears, question mark in the Mysterians. It's now just $20. It was $39.99. It's not an easy record to get. It is in G condition. This is less than VG minus. 96 Tears though, $20 on that. The Fabulous Ventures is VG condition, $5. We had a EX Plus copy of that one night in Shrink we sold for almost $200. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. All right, Daniel Farrow on Ventures. Is that still in here? The Ventures? It is. The Ventures. That's so to Daniel Farrow. All right, ABBA's Greatest Hits. VG condition, $7.50 on ABBA. CCR, Bayou Country. VG condition, $12.50. Proud Mary, Born on the Bayou. VG condition, $12.50. Blue Label. Now, that is definitely a heavy record on that one. Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. This is a mono copy. Bob Dylan, it is in mono. Columbia 2i, VG, $12.50. And Poco from the Inside, VG Plus condition, $6. Poco from the Inside, VG Plus, $6. EJ Bird gets CCR. Jetstream, you were second. And Nancy in London, that's Nancy Sinatra, also a mono copy, VG Plus, $7.50. So E.J. Bird got CCR, Jetstream second, Daniel Farrow third. Daniel Farrow was first on ABBA, though. Going through a half-off bin here. We have Johnny Cash, Bitter Tears, VG Plus, $11. It's a mono copy. There is some writing. John wrote his name on the cover. VG Plus, $11. Jetstream gets Nancy Sinatra, then Jane Fink, then Jared McLaughlin. Cactus is still available. Also a VG Plus record. Also $11. It was $21.99. Corey Gaston gets Johnny Cash. Kiss is a buy it now for $25. It is an OG 76 Terre Haute. It has the correct inner sleeve. The vinyl is VG Plus, That is now a $25 buy it now. Neil Mallory on Cactus. That's sold to Neil Mallory. The Great Original Recordings by the Carter Family. The Carter Family is in mono, $6. There is some writing up here on the cover. That's only $6 though. Robert Phillippe picks up the Kiss for a $25 buy it now. Brian Myers, you were second on Cactus. Child is Father to the Man. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's VG Plus condition. $7.50, and Robert Tomick wants the Carter Family. We had Cactus, there's Carter, and Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, VG Plus condition, $14. Deja Vu, VG Plus condition. Robert Warner, you were second to Carter Family, and Angela is first on Poco. That's sold to Angela. The Animals on tour. Eric Burden, VG Plus condition, $9. Steve Dotson. Hey, isn't that... we had, whose name was written in the dead wax on all those records? It looks just like that. Is that the producer or the whoever, all those records with that earlier with their name written in the dead wax? VG Plus $9. I'm sure it's a different one though. Kevin Lentz on CSN, Travis Wade on Animals. Those are sold and sold. CCR is VG Plus $14. Credence, Clearwater Revival, another one, $14. I Put a Spell on You, Susie Q, VG Plus, $9 on that one. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes, VG Plus, $14. Bee Gees Horizontal, EX Condition, $9. And the Doobie Brothers, Toulouse Street, EX Condition, original label, $10 on that. Jetstream on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's their first album. Child is Father of the Man. E.J. Bird gets CCR. Then Kevin Lentz. Then Corey Gaston. Josh Phillips first on Tom Petty. And Traffic, self-titled. EX Condition, $9 on Traffic. Jimi Hendrix, The Cry of Love. Now just $15. It has, that's not a hop sticker, is it? Yeah, that's a hop sticker. Never see that too often. EX Condition, $15 on that. And another Cosmos Factory. This one's nice. EX Edition, that's blue and kind of white lighting, $15 on that. Corey Gaston first on Traffic, then Daniel, then Brian Myers. Kevin Lentz wants Cry of Love, that's Jimi Hendrix, then Jared McLaughlin. All right, and then Curtis Marachi on CCR. We have almost sold everything in this bin. Let me try to go through these one more time. I went through them fast. Let me try to tell you maybe a little bit more about them in case you missed something. And we'll do that right now. Everybody ready? It's 10:38. We got 226 viewers. I like that. First, let's get a new auction started. I still got a handful of stuff over here we hadn't put up. And this next thing is Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, Say Forever, You'll Be Mine. It's nice. It's a 75 US. It's in shrink wrap. Let's do it for a $20 start. That's a 75 US, Porter and Dolly. And we still got a Van Halen record in here. Oh, we got a Def Leppard. Got to do that. This is an 83 US OG. 83 US OG Pyromania. It's a 53 Hot Pog press. It's a EX copy. $25 start on Pyromania. Jane Fink wants the Doobie Brothers. All right, here's what's left in this bin at half off. The Boys, Too Late to Tame. I don't know a lot about this, but it's a 78 US Terre Haute VG Plus, $6.50. Gene Chandler, of course, he's known for the Duke of Earl. This album's called The Duke of Soul. Wow, the first track is The Duke of Earl, though. Hey, it's on there. The Duke of Earl song. VG Condition, $7.50. That is a 67 mono. Eddie Taylor, Still Not Ready for Eddie, an 87 US Blues album. VG Plus condition. That's obviously blues. Eddie Taylor, VG Plus, $9. Bill Reese wants The Boys. That's sold to Bill Reese. Dave Loggins, I love this song on here. Please Come to Boston. Of course, it does mention Knoxville, Tennessee, so it's pretty cool. EX Condition, $5 on that. Mi Generacion, that's a Spanish garage compilation. EX Edition, $9. Def Leppard has one bid for $25. Anne Murray, let's keep it that way, $9 for Anne Murray. Bob Welch is $5. VG. Jetstream wants Loggins. That's sold to Jetstream. 96 Tears is still available. A VG copy, $20. And Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding. That's an original mono, VG 1250, and BG's horizontal. BG's is EX condition, $10 on BG's horizontal. And first is Tim Holloway on Anne Murray. That's so to Tim Holloway. Cheryl Smith on BW. Bob Welch. Chris Bachek on Bob Dylan. Boy, there's not much left in here. We just got the Bee Gees, 96 Tears, My Generation, Eddie Taylor, and Gene Chandler. Dolly is a buy it now for $20. It's a 75 US, EX Plus Near Mint in shrink wrap, Porter and Dolly. That's a buy it now for $20. And Def Leppard has one bid with Robert Tomick, an EX copy, and original, just $25. $25 on that. And then Sherry Darnell wants the Bee Gees. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And then we have Porter and Dolly sold to Daniel for $20. And then Jane was second. Neil Reigler wants Me Generation. Chad, I think you pulled a wrong record for CCR. Well, I don't think so because it would still be in here, right? I've got Traffic, Hendrix, CCR, Doobies, Boys, Dave, Ann, Bob, Bee Gees, Porter, Me Generation. I'll let them, well, whoever's rewatching, we'll double check. I can't figure it out now. It's too late. But whenever they rewatch, we'll check. I'm trying my best to sell these last three records. I thought the Duke of Earl would sell somebody on Gene Chandler, and 96 Tears should be able to sell itself. That's great stuff. And then Eddie Taylor. I figured there's at least one blues lover on that. All right, let's try to find another crate like that. That was fun. I'm ready to do another one if y'all are. I don't know if it'll be that good. That was a check condition bin, I think, from Paul. So no wonder there was great titles, but we might can come up with something else like that. Here's one that looks pretty good. And if y'all ready, I am. We'll blast through another. If y'all ready, I am. Eddie is sold to Jetstream. Def Leppard's at $30. That leaves two records. Gene Chandler and 96 Tears. Def Leppard's at $30. Here's another great crate, great titles, half off. Give me 1 second. Everybody ready? Let's do one more really good half-off bin. It's already approaching 11. I know some of y'all probably have to work in the morning. Then we might do a really recent bin, best offer, with really good titles that's been shown recently and just make them best offer. And then that'll take a little while for sure. Then we'll get into some movie posters a little bit later. I might go through some of the crates of new vinyl around here. So, Cosmos Factory CCR, if that's the record you're thinking of. Yeah. We sold a Cosmos Factory. There were several CCR albums in that bin. Just FYI. We'll figure it out. Let's go through this bin half off. Jay Giles Hotline with the really cool die-cut phone cover. That's now $12.50. If I don't say anything about condition, then it's EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Jay Giles is just $12.50. We have Country Joe and the Fish. That's now $10 together. Jay Giles, Country Joe, Ry Cooter, Into the Purple Valley. $12.50 on Ry Cooter. Ray Stevens, Cracking Up, Humpty Dumpty, or no, Humpty Ramone. That's $5 for Ray Stevens. Deep Purple, Book of Taliesin. What a nice looking copy. $17.50 on Deep Purple. $17.50 on that one. And it's a long way to Daytona. Mel Tillis. Mel Tillis is $5. Daniel Farrow on RS for Ray Stevens. That's sold. And Non-Dairy Creamer. That's one of those mini Warner Brothers compilations. Green label, $10. Curtis on Deep Purple. John Young, you're second. Def Leppard's at $34. How much is Motley Crue self-titled? Motley Crue Too Fast for Love is a 2000, this is a new remaster. 2022 remaster, sealed, $33.99 on Motley Crue. Def Leppard's at 35. John Denver Airy. John Denver is $7.50. And REO Speedwagon High Infidelity, $12.50. REO Speedwagon, $12.50. Jetstream gets Jay Giles. That's sold to Jetstream. Jay Giles and the Who Quadrophenia is $10. The Who Quadrophenia soundtrack, no condition notes, $10. Scott Marchheim said sold on Motley Crue, $33.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I think I have more. Daniel Farrow first on John Denver. Samantha Harrison on REO Speedwagon. Those are gone and gone. And 38 Special is now just $17.50. Wild-Eyed Southern Boys, a really nice copy with original sleeve. Scott Jokumstaller gets Quadrophenia. Susie Breedlove was second. Band on the Run with the poster, inner sleeve, nice jacket, just $17.50. Always feel bad selling those because that's one less copy I have. Robert Tomick gets Def Leppard for $35. Well, hold on a second. There was Chris Waller. If you're done bidding, Chris, please let me know, Chris Waller. Jane Fink gets 38 Special, and Neil Mallory gets Band on the Run. That's sold to Neil Mallory. And we have Crosby, Stills, and Nash Replay, one of my favorite groups. David Crosby, Stills, and Stephen Stills, Graham Nash, $17.50 on Replay. No condition notes on that. And The Doors, Soft Parade, also no condition notes. Red Electro label, $17.50 on that. Wow, I told y'all this was a great bin. And we just keep rolling. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I'm TCB, taking care of business. Brian Myers on The Doors, Sherry Darnell on CSN, and Chris Waller's backing on Def Leppard. You almost missed it, but now it's at $36, and Robert Tomick's at $35. We have Doc Watson. Doc Watson is now $20. We have Piano, Robert T. Smith Slim, and the St. Louis Blues Machine. That's $7.50. And Ready to Go, The Leg Hounds. Ready to Go is a 2003 garage punk album, $12.50. Walter Lightning Bug Rhodes, Giving You the Blues. That's $7.50. Brent Robley on DW. Doc Watson sold to Brent Robley. Robert's back in on Def Leppard. Everly Brothers, Stories We Can Tell. Everly Brothers is $7.50. Widowmaker is $7.50. And the Fabulous Thunderbirds, Are You Tough Enough? $10. Thomas Hujar on Bug. Thomas Hujar on Bug. That's sold. Def Leppard is sold to Robert Tomick for $37. And Marty Robbins, Some Memories Just Won't Die. Marty Robbins is $5. The Suite, featuring Little Willie and Blockbuster. The Suite is EX Edition, $9. Susie Breedlove on Fabulous Thunderbirds. What was St. Louis Blues? What was St. Louis Blues? That was Piano, Robert T. Smith Slim, and the St. Louis Blues Machine. And 85 Netherlands Press, $7.50. Christopher Anzo wants Punk. That was this album right here. That's sold to Christopher Anzo. Jetstream first on The Suite, then Jane Fink. We also have Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth, EX Edition $7.50. Mike Brangle said take it. That was the St. Louis Blues. And Monsters, another Warner Brothers comp. This is EX Condition, $7.50. Ricky Lee Jones, Doobie Brothers, Ashford and Simpson. This has Van Halen, Inner Circle, Shaka Khan. It's a 2LP, $7.50. And what's on this side? American Standard Band, Alice Cooper, The Roaches, $7.50. 4 sides of music, 2 LPs. Keep on the sunny side. That's the Carter family. EX Condition, $10. Jane Fink, thanks to Warner Brothers comp. That's sold to Jane Fink. Country Joe and the Fish, their greatest hits. That's EX Condition, $10. And Best of BTO is EX Condition, $9. The Best of Bachman Turner Overdrive. We have American Woman, the Guess Who, EX Condition, $15. American Woman. And this appears to be an OG. It may very well be. It's orange label. It's a gatefold. And it has everything that looks like one. $15. And area code 615. That's the Nashville area code. EX Condition, $9. EX Condition, $9 on that. Alrighty. So, we have. Back up to the top. The first thing is Robert Warner on Carter Family. That is sold to Robert Warner. William Meadows on GW. GW was guess who? Right? Yes, William Meadows. GRCNC, one of our new buyers tonight, wants the Dregs, and Jetstream wants BTO. All right, moving right along. So just a quick recap. I don't usually recap, but right now, there's a few things in here. Area code 615, Country on the Fish, Marty Robbins, Widowmaker, Everly Brothers, another Warner Brothers comp, Mel Tillis, Rod Cooter, and Country Joe on the Fish. Going through a half-off bin. I'd love to sell everything in here. Somebody said, any more auctions? I got 2 more right here. We've got 2, 4, 6. We got about 8 auctions left for tonight. And the next is the best of ZZ Top, which is a 1977, a Peter Pan press. It is OG. It's a $20 start. The best of ZZ Top. And Van Halen Diver Down is also a UG. It's an OG, also a USOG from 1982. It's a VG Plus copy, also a $20 start. $20 start and $20 start on that. Those are now up for bids. $20 start and $20 start on ZZ Top and Van Halen. Okay, back to the half off. Steve Earle in shrink wrap and hop sticker. EX condition, $11 on Steve Earle. Leon Russell live. There is some cover damage on the back. That is Leon Russell, EX condition, $15. And Donovan in concert, a UK copy on Pi, EX, $9. Van Halen has bids for 2020 and 20. Thomas Hudraw on Steve Earle, nice pickup there. And the Rycooter is called Into the Purple Valley. It's a gatefold, no condition notes, $12.50 on that. By the way, the Donovan has a hop sticker. The Doobie Brothers, What Were One Vices Are Now Habits. This is a great album, EX condition, $11. Another Park, Another Sunday. Black Waters on there. Also, Van Morrison's St. Dominic's Preview. Wow. How did this not sell when we first showed it? Now it's only $17.50. Green Warner Brothers label. Leonard Skinner, One More From the Road. EX condition. $15 on Leonard Skinner. The price on Leon Russell was just $15. EX condition. Wow, no ring wear on this one. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young, 4-Way Street. EX condition. $15 on that. We have Brent Robley on Van Morrison. Van Halen's at 31. John Young second on Van Morrison. Melissa Bailey on Leonard Skinner. And Jetstream on Rycooter. Jetstream on Rycooter, Into the Purple Valley. That's right here. And then Clifford, you were next on Leonard Skinner. Then Greg Beddinger next on Leonard Skinner. Chris Bachek wants Leon Russell and Kevin Lentz against Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. 4-Way Street. Then Christopher Onzo. And this crate next to me is officially, completely full. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of vintage LPs. That was very heavy. Let me start trying to fill up another bin. I would love to fill up another full crate tonight. Let's work on that right now. First, ZZ Top did not get a bid. It's a $20 buy now. And then Van Halen is at $32 with Scott Jokumstaller. We have October 10th, 1969. Guess what? Another Warner Brothers comp. EX condition. $12.50. I see Zappa on here. I see Fleetwood Mac, Rattlesnake, Spirit in the Skies on here. The Kinks. That appears to be very cool. Jason Jones gets the Van Halen for $20. Then William Meadows. Then Jane Fink. Corliss. Corliss is a 72 promo folk rock album. $5 on that. Van Halen's at $33. And Sam and Dave, Soul Men, is a 68 UK import. $17.50. John Young wants October 10th. 1969. I never had seen this before. I guess I showed it that night, but I don't remember it. John Young was first, then Brent Robley, Van Halen 35, and William, you were second on ZZ Top. The best of Louie Louie and other great renditions of #1 all-time songs, $7.50 on that. Wow. The Who Sings My Generation, a 67 press, which that's not OG, because this album would have had to come out in like, or would it be OG? 67, I think that's 66. All I know, it's a 67 Gloversville stereo. Now $37.50. Either way, no condition notes and a nice jacket. That's $37.50. We have Van Halen 35. Daniel Farrow, the Sam and Dave was a UK copy. No condition notes. A UK Stax, no condition notes, $17.50. Brent Robley, I've got you first on Who. What year did this come out? I was thinking the Who hit the scene in 1964, 65. Surely. Although each of them musical scene, the group was actually formed in early, I'm sure it's mentioned somewhere here, 64. This is a 60, yeah, because by 67, they already had out Magic Bus and Sell Out. But, man, that's a nice, clean copy. Either way, like I was saying, we don't get that very often. That's sold to Brent, then John Young, Daniel Farrell, and Sam and Dave. Sam and Dave, yeah. The first two albums came out in 64, should be, around 64. All right, Van Halen's about to sell for $35. We have A-Train, Overdue. A rare 81 soft rock album, sealed, $11.50. And Where Soul Lives, Baby Ray. Baby Ray is a 67 funk soul album, $10 on that. Brownstone, a 1973 white label promo, $10 on that. Aerosmith live bootleg, $15 on Aerosmith live bootleg. Houston Blues, Big Roger Collins, a Texas blues album, no condition notes, $17.50. And Judy Roderick, Woman Blue, $15 on that. We have Corey Gaston on Aerosmith, Brian Myers on Baby Ray, and then Thomas Hujar on Big Roger Collins. Also, Van Halen is officially sold to Scott Joachim-Staller for $35. The McCoys with Rick Derringer, a 1966 mono, $10 start on that. And Snake in My Bedroom, that's an 88 UK blues album, sealed, now $9. Also, a 2006 German import garage punk, sealed, $7.50. And Bloody Mary is now $40. It's a 1974 US promo hard rock album. It was $79.99. Our next auction is going to be Morgan Wallen, and we have, I don't know if I should put that up for auction. I think I'll get criticized if I put this up for auction. It's in the auction bin though, and then I don't understand what this is, but I'll try to figure it out. And then I've got this. I know what this is, I think. Okay. We have Morgan Wallen, One Thing at a Time. And this is the 2023 website exclusive on green vinyl. Only sold through his website. $55 start on that. Brent Robley wants Bloody Mary. Neil Rigler was second. And then we have, I don't know, it's Chef Rakwan. I don't know how to say that. It's a 95 US pressing, sealed, $35 start. $35 start. Scott Smith on MC. MC was the McCoys. That's sold to Scott Smith. Also, Mellow Jello for Mellow Muffins. Sealed, $12.50 on Mellow Muffins. We have Lost Straight Jackets with the Pontani Sisters. That's sealed, $13.50 on that. Dave Snaker Ray, a 77 blues album, $7.50. Wow, Soundgarden, now just $22. Sealed copy of Super Unknown. Silver Stevens, Dusty Rhodes, $7.50. And we have Introducers, Close-Ups, sealed, $7.50 on that. Give me 1 second. All right. So, we have Brent Robley on the LS, which was the Lost Straight Jackets, and then Shakedown on Soundgarden, then Neil Mallory, and then Pam Murray says, I asked about the McCoys. Is Hang On Sloopy on the McCoys? It was not. You are first, though, if you want it, but no, Hang On Sloopy's not on that album. And then Rick Peabody, you were third on Soundgarden, then Angela Lewis, then Carla Breckie, and then James Boatnick wants Intro. All right, and then Morgan Wallen's a $55 buy it now if anybody wants it. No bid on that, and no bid on Raekwon. Raekwon is a $35 buy it now, sealed if anybody wants that. All right, And Raekwon the Chef is the member of the Wu-Tang Clan, known for Masterpiece, Ghostface Killer, only built for Cuban links. Well, there is a sealed album or a single. What's on here? Yeah, it mentions Wu-Tang Clan. It's $35. Morgan Wallen sold to Daniel Bouzide for $55. And yeah, I think we're good to go. Let's go. Let's recap this being half off crate one more time. Everything in here is half off sticker. Let's try to take another chunk out of it, just FYI. And let's do that right now. I'll see what else is over here in the auctions. Here's what was in the auction bin. It's a Yoko Ono album. This is Yoko Ono, It's All Right, a 1982 US PRC Compton press with the original inner sleeve, $20 start. Shrink wrap, pop sticker, and gold stamp promo. Yoko Ono, $20 start, and here's The Firm. The Firm is a 1985 US 12-inch single, a maxi single, The Firm, Radioactive, and this is a 12-inch, really nice copy, $10 start. The Firm, and the B-side has City Sirens and Live in Peace. So it's a 3-track from The Firm. That's a $10 start on that. Okay, next is Country Joe and the Fish Together. That's $10. Country Joe and the Fish is $10. One more quick recap of this bin. It's A Long Way to Daytona, Mel Tillis. May Tillis is $5. Daniel Bouzine's in on The Firm at $10. Non-dairy creamer. So here's another Warner Brothers comp. $10. Let's see who's on this one. Little Feat, Peter Green's on here. Tony Joe White, Zephyr, Brownsville Station, John and Beverly Martin, Curved Air, and others. Non-dairy creamer, $10. Everly Brothers, Stories We Can Tell. A 72 German copy, $7.50. That is a German press. $7.50 on Everly Brothers. Widowmaker is $7.50 on Widowmaker. Marty Robbins, Some Memories Just Won't Die. Marty Robbins is $5. Country Joe and the Fish, Greatest Hits, EX Condition, $10 on Country Joe and the Fish. Area code 615 is EX Condition, $9. And Donovan in Concert, a UK copy, EX Condition, $9. Daniel Farrow wants MR for Marty Robbins. That's so to Daniel Farrow. The Doobie Brothers are still available. What were once vices are now habits. EX Condition, $11. Cheryl Smith on NDC. NDC was non-dairy creamer. That's so to Cheryl Smith. We have Corliss. Corliss is a 72 promo folk rock album. $5 on that. The Firm has a new bid for $15. The Best of Louie Louie is $7.50. A-Train, Overdue. A-Train is a rare 1981 soft rock album. Sealed, $11.50. Brownstone is a 73 white label promo. $10 on Brownstone. Jody Roderick, Woman Blue. Woman Blue is a 65 mono copy. Now just $15. Jetstream wants the Doobie Brothers. That's so to Jetstream. We also have Snake in My Bedroom, which is a blues album, an 88 UK, sealed. That's $9. We also have Sons of Cyrus, Trigger Happy, sealed, $7.50. Mellow Jello for Mellow Murphins. Mellow Jello is sealed, $7.50. This guy on the back is sniffing a can of glue. $12.50 on that one. Dave Snaker Ray is a 77 blues album. That's $7.50. And we have Silver Stevens, Dusty Roads, which is a 72 promo, signed inside of the gatefold. $7.50 on that. All right, The Firm's at $16 with Scott Fish. If anybody wants Yoko, she's a $20 buy now for Yoko Ono. And I have the Beat Nuts, Milk Me, which is a 2004 white vinyl. That's a hip-hop album. And we have this going up for a $5 auction. $5 auction. The Beat Nuts, Milk Me. $5 starting bid on that. Now up for your consideration. Okay, so Jetstreak wants Snaker, Dave Snaker Ray. That's so. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to go through another bin of probably buy it now, best offer. Gonna go through some stuff, a buy it now best offer, and probably a pretty recent bin. And then after that, we're probably going to start going through some movie posters. But if you're here for records, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. With that being said, we're about to go through some new stuff. Bubba has the Beat Nuts for $5. The Firm is at $21. And used to have Chris, no Obi. No, those all sold. Here's the auction so far tonight. We're about to go through more records that won't sell. First, TSOL is still available. Change today. This is a $55 buy it now. One of the best things, one of the most surprising auctions. I can't believe it didn't sell. TSOL, very nice. Something we don't get in very often. It's a $55 buy it now. That was a starting bid, TSOL. And then we have Dolly, Diamonds and Rhinestones, which was sealed. That's a $30 buy it now. And then we still have Raekwon, which was $35. And then Yoko Ono was $20. We have Dan Cohen gets TSOL. Also, Adventure was second. I should have just re-put that up for auction. When I put that up for auction earlier tonight, I think there was only 92 people watching. So that was at like 7:07 when we first went live. Beat Nuts is sold to Bubba for $5, and then the Firm is sold to Scott Fish for $21. And Chris Knapp was third on TSOL. And if anybody wants, I'll go ahead and try it though. Luke is another hip-hop single, Luke the Hop, and that's a 93 US white label promo. There's a pressing defect in the same spot on both sides, $5 start on that. And then we have John Cassidy, says he'll take Yoko Ono for $20. That's sold to John Cassidy. Sherry Darnell wants Dolly for $30. And if anybody wants to make an offer on Raekwon, I'll probably sell it to you. I've bought a lot of Beatles collections, and a lot of Beatles collections have Yoko Ono records. Kind of like they'll always have Paul McCartney's brother, Mike McCart. What's his name? Mike. Paul McCartney has a brother that did an album. That album's usually in there. When I buy these big, extensive Beatles collections, they'll have the Julian Lennon stuff, the Yoko Ono stuff. They'll have, of course, all the solo albums, different stuff like that. It will all be in there. So Luke is a $5 start, and Brian's at $15 on Raekwon. I'll think about it. I'll probably go ahead and sell it to you if no one else makes an offer, though. We'll see what happens. Let's go through another bin. Let's go through some buy it now best offer stuff. These were like no-brainer. I can't believe I'm doing this half-off type bins. Probably sold some stuff in there way too cheap. However, I'm here to sell records. I usually have at least a minimal nightly quota of stuff over here I'm trying to sell, and we've hit that quota. So probably be one of our crates here. We'll go through buy it now best offer. Let me see what's going on with this one. And there's great titles in here, so nothing to fret about or fret. What's the word am I looking for? Nothing to, yeah, there's great records in here. And don't hesitate to make offers. I mean, I saw Soundgarden, Matchbox 20, etc., etc. All right, if anybody wants Luke, $5. I'll go ahead and sell this to Brian Myers for $15, Raekwon, and Luke is $5. If somebody buys that, that means we have sold every single auction record tonight, which is fantastic. I love doing that. The only thing left from last night was 2 Bruce Springsteen bootlegs, if anybody wants to see those. Don't go anywhere. This is another great crate. Shakedown wants Luke, $5. All right, let's go. And I'll try to find more auctions, but right now that officially sells every auction record that we had put up. So, first thing is Matchbox 20, red vinyl, yourself or someone like you, sealed, $24.99. Chad, do you have any more Bruce Springsteen red vinyl? I don't think I do, because that was on sale stuff, and I think we sold them all. I can go check, though. These are buy it now best offer. Gene Summers live in Scandinavia. An 84 Swedish import, a rockabilly album, $17.99. Lobie Load, and that is, wow, $129.99. An Australian hard rock album. Paul says it's rare and it's really good. $129.99. Now, right off the bat, Matchbox 20, 15, sticker price 20 and 19. That's all over the place. Then another 20, then another 20. So, Chris, you're lucky. You're first. However, Cheryl Smith has out-offered you by $10. She said full price. But Chris, you're first. If you want this for $24.99, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Cheryl Smith. Then William, then Angela, then Leslie, then also Adventure. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, a clear vinyl Walmart exclusive, just $24.99. Sweet Judy, Blue Eyes. Jim Neighbors, Everything is Beautiful. In Shrink, $9.99. Chris said he will take Matchbox 20 at sticker price. That's sold to Chris Frazier. Bad Bad Leroy Brown. This is a white label promo. His greatest character songs, $14.99. I'm going to pull a random record out of this back bin here. Who needs a Shrek soundtrack? I see 4 copies right here. These are $29.99. Shrek, music from the motion picture. First time on vinyl, it says. Of course, it was out of stock for a long time. It came out on vinyl for the first time. There's not a lot of availabilities to get Smash Mouth on vinyl, including their hit song from this album, All Star. $29.99. The Eels are on here, and that is $29.99. I just saw those peeking in the back, just making sure nobody needs a Shrek soundtrack. They're new and sealed, $29.99. Daniel Farrow wants Jim Croce for $10. You got it. That's sold. And then Soundgarden A-Sides, which is essentially a greatest hits of Soundgarden. It's sealed. It's only $36.99. We still got the Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Jim Neighbors, and here's the Pointer Sisters. The Pointer Sisters is an OG copy sealed, $24.99. OG copy sealed. Carla Brecky wants Soundgarden at sticker. That's sold to Carla Brecky. Collective Soul, also sealed. Kraft, first time on vinyl, $29.99 for Collective Soul. Also, Daz Band, Keep It Live. Daz Band is $14.99. Clifford, you were second on Soundgarden. Angela, you were third. Led Zeppelin 4, a remaster in shrink. It is near mint, black vinyl, 180 gram, $24.99. When the Levee Breaks. Yes, 901-2 Live, the solos. Yes is $19.99. And Neil Diamond, Hot August Night, $16.99 for Neil Diamond, Hot August Night, $16.99 on that. Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls. Dan Fogelberg is $9.99. Led Zeppelin 18, and then Led Zeppelin full price. So that means, Donnie, you're first, but if you want it, it'll be $24.99. Then Kevin Lynch. Any more Kiss auctions? No, at least not tonight. And then can you order, or do you have Iron Maiden X Factor? Let me go check right quick. Also, I don't know if Art Madison, but Art's been wanting a copy of Live After Death. Those should be here tomorrow. Sherry Darnell offered 12 for Daz Band. Sherry, that sold you for 12. And Jim Croce, this is Photographs and Memories. His greatest hits, a German copy, for $19.99. Led Zeppelin is sold to Kevin Lentz at sticker price. James Fairfax offered $20 for the sealed OG Pointer Sisters. That's sold to James for $20. And then there's Jim Croce's greatest hits. Eagles, Hotel California, a sealed remaster, $29.99. A sealed remaster, Eagles, Hotel California, $29.99. We're going through a buy it now best offer. Don't hesitate to make offers. And the worst of Jefferson Airplane, which is their greatest hits. Don't you want somebody to love? VG Condition, $14.99. VG Condition, $11.99. VG Condition, $11.99. John Meek said Jim Croce, $14. I'm going to reluctantly go ahead and sell that to you. EJ Berg says he'll take the Eagles as sticker. And we have Aretha Franklin, Amazing Grace, a VG copy for $11.99. VG copy for $11.99. All right. We have Bob Seger, Stranger in Town, VG Plus Condition, $24.99. Original inner sleeve, $24.99. I know that's a wide inner sleeve, but it actually has an insert and the inner sleeve in here. And then there's a new wide inner sleeve with it, $24.99. Pam Murray on JS for the Jefferson. Now, is that Jefferson, JS Jefferson Starship? It's actually Jefferson Airplane, but if that's what you wanted, Pam, so do you. Leslie on Aretha Franklin. Jane Fink, you're second. The Yes album is called 901-2 The Solos, and that is $19.99. We have Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, EX Condition, $27.99. It's on the MCA Coral repress label, but EX, $27.99. How much was the Neil Diamond? Neil Diamond, Hot August Night, 2LP, live, Greek Theater, $16.99. $16.99 on that. We have Tara Lee at the Garrett on red vinyl, $9.99. Tara Lee at the Garrett on red vinyl, $9.99. Jane Feets at Steely Dan, $20. Go ahead and sell that to Jane for $20. We also have Ricky Van Shelton, Wild Eyed Southern Boys. No, Wild Eyed Dream. I'm thinking about 38 Special. Wild Eyed Dream, $14.99 on Ricky Van Shelton. We have Leslie Holt on TL for Tara Lee. And Jetstream said 12 on Diamond. Sold. And then, Donnie, you were second on Tara Lee. Frampton, Comes Alive. No condition notes, 2 LP. $29.99 on Frampton. Comes Alive. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, $34.99. I'm assuming this is a 180 gram, or is this an 88 copy? Boy, it's hard to tell. It feels like a, we'll call it, let me check the 88. It doesn't have a new copyright date on it. I think it's new, though. That album came out in 88. It's really hard to find an 88 copy of that. I don't really know. It feels like it's new. I think it is. Scott Oman offered $15 for Yes. Sell that to Scott for $15. We have Aretha. Here's one we don't see as often. And this one, I remember this night. It didn't have any condition notes on it, or it didn't have a price on it. We'll call it EX Plus Aretha, and that is, yeah, we'll call it VG Plus EX. We'll say $19.99. That's one we don't see very often. Aretha Franklin there. Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, $39.99 for Bob Seger's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, $39.99 for Seger, and Chris Stapleton Traveler, $34.99. If you're just joining us, we got down to like 178 viewers. Now it says 202 again. So I think we got some people on late. Everybody taking maybe some holiday days off for 4th of July coming up. If so, I can tell it's late to have this many people watching. It feels like a Friday or Saturday night. We'll be live again tomorrow, just in case you may be getting off or you're getting drowsy on me. Tomorrow's Wednesday, we'll be doing a show. I'll be doing a show on July 4th, July 5th, and July 6th. No different this week. Sticks. Sticks is Pieces of 8, EX Edition, $17.99. These are all buy it now best offer, everything in this bin. 89 over on YouTube, 88 over on, 89 on Facebook, and 89 on YouTube, it says right now. So Facebook and YouTube's tied with viewers right now. Pure Prayer League, Busting Out. This has Amy on it, EX Condition, $17.99. And Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, EX Condition, $22.99. Ernest Rogers just tuned in. Maybe I can introduce you into some Gordon Lightfoot. We have Magic Christian Music by Badfinger, EX Edition, $17.99. There's a little bit of cover damage up here. EX, $17.99. Too late. Clifford Umstad's already bought Pure Prairie League. We have Truck Stop. No, I said Gordon Lightfoot, didn't I? Truck Stop. Truck Stop is VG Plus, $14.99. That's a Canadian import. That's a country album from Germany, $14.99. Truck Stop. Bluesmaker. Slim's got his thing going on. Sunnyland Slim is a 69 US EX Condition, $22.99. And UB40, Labor of Love, with their hit song, Red, Red Wine, EX Edition, $27.99. Is this still uploading? I think our story is still uploading to Instagram. Never mind. Excuse me. We have Having an R&B Party with the Puritans. That's in VG Plus condition. A 94 Australian Garage album, $9.99. Mike Brangle offered $20 for UB40 sold. Angela, you were second. Sam Myers and Anson Thunderbird. That's EX Edition, $17.99. My Love Is Here to Stay. Loverboy, their self-titled debut, VG Plus, $14.99. Earth, Wind & Fire, I Am, is EX, $22.99. Joe Jackson Collected, which is a music on vinyl pressing, VG Plus condition, $19.99 on Joe Jackson Collected. VG Plus, $19.99. And April has decided to come out of the bag. Nice for you to join us. You're leaving?
Yeah.
It's only 11:20.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Okay.
And the crates are all done. You can just let everybody know that I got them all.
April wants me to let y'all know she got all of her work done. That's why you work here.
Tell them that you...
Okay, go ahead. Rod Stewart is $14.99 with the insert. We have Billy Joel Stormfront. Billy Joel was sealed on red vinyl. We didn't start the fire. Sealed red vinyl, $24.99. Yeah, I know. Sealed red vinyl, $24.99. Billy Joel. We Didn't Start the Fire is the name of that album. Give me 1 second. I've got to make sure these employees leave safely. Otherwise, that's on me. All right. Daniel, you get Billy Joel for $20. Kiss Creatures was out tonight. Kiss is sold. However, we got a new sealed copy if anybody wants one for $39.99. How about we put that right there? I bet there'll be some people. Look, his eyes are peeking right there through the crate. $39.99. Kiss Creatures of the Night. Also, we have the Morning Shakes. The Morning Shakes is $14.99. The Morning Shakes is $14.99. You don't make sure Seth leaves early. Well, hopefully he can defend himself. Seth is 6'3" and April's 5'2". So Jackie DeShannon in the win. Jackie DeShannon is $9.99. We also have Metallica Load, $26.99. What's that still doing in there? Also, Golden Earring Moontan with Radar Love. Golden Earring is $19.99. 38 Special, $21.99. Special Forces. Sticks, Kilroy Was Here, $19.99. Wow, great way to end the crate. Merle Travis, Town Hall Party, Live, $1958.59. Sunday's Mono Reissue, $19.99. Dave Matthews Band is a remaster for $34.99. Jerry Rafferty is $19.99. City to City. REO Speedwagon, The Hits. Walmart exclusive Clear with black and white splatter, $22.99. Chess Soundtrack with Book is $19.99. And The Chosen Few Volume 1, a rare unofficial garage comp, $59.99. Metallica. Boy, this shouldn't be discounted at all. Mike, if you want this, I'll do it for $25, and that makes my chest hurt. That's Load, 2 LP, Near Mint's a reissue of that, $25. And then we have Sticks, 13, 14, 12, and 13. What was this thing marked? Sticks, this is a great album. This needs to be $17. So Carla, you're first, and then Donnie, then Jason, then Jeffrey, if y'all want that for $17. And then Mike Brangle says he will take Metallica for $25. That's so to Mike Brangle. Jared Inc., you're second. Donnie Watson says he'll take Sticks for $17. That's only if Carla Brecky passes. Do you have any hip-hop? We have sold several hip-hop albums tonight. Golden Earring Moontan is still available. 38 Special, Merle Travis, Dave Matthews Band, Jerry Rafferty. All these right here at the end should definitely sell. REO Speedwagon was $22.99. Sticks is sold to Carla for $17. And that was a buy it now best offer, Ben. I feel like we need to maybe go through that one more time. Buy it now best offer on that. Okay. I'm almost done with that. Okay, so back up at the top. We have Chris Kirkley says he'll take REO Speedwagon at sticker price. So also you're first. Let me know if you want it for $22.99. If not, so do Chris Kirkley. Condition of Golden Earring. Golden Earring has no condition notes. $19.99. Golden Earring Moontan, no condition notes. $19.99. And then Cheryl Smith says, Jerry Rafferty. Cheryl, this album will be $17 if you want it. Very clean, no condition notes, $17 on that. And then that is a classic. And Alice Kane wants Golden Earring. Clifford Umstead asked about it. Clifford, if you want that for $22.99, it's yours. If not, it's sold to Alice Kane. Also, Adventure does, oh, that's not Golden Earring. This is Golden Earring. This is REO Speedwagon. And it is sold. It is sold. REO Speedwagon. This is sold to Also Adventure for sticker price. Clifford passes on Golden Earring, so that's sold to Alice Kane at sticker price. And now 17 on Jerry Rafferty, and that is only if Cheryl Smith passes. If she passes, it's sold to Kevin Lentz for $17. All right. Now, who was first on REO Speedwagon? Also Adventure was. Then Chris Kirkley. Then it was you. And then we have, let's see here, Tupac and Eazy. If you're looking for OG albums, no, I do not have any. If you're looking for new and sealed, I've got them. If you're looking for OGs, I usually tell people best of luck. That's some of the rarest stuff in the world is original Tupac and Eazy-E albums, NWA. That stuff is extremely difficult to find. Creatures of the Night did sell at auction tonight. It was up for bid. Nobody bid. Then we made it a buy it now. And Cheryl's going to let us know on Jerry Rafferty. And the other comment was Aaron Jolly offered 20 on Fleetwood Mac Best. Aaron Jolly, I will do that for $25 if you want it. And then the price on Dave Matthews Band was $34.99. This is the remastered analog, $34.99. $34.99. Neil Reigler wants the Chosen Few. That's so to Neil Reigler. Okay. But yeah, Tupac and Eazy-E and all the hip-hop and rap albums of that era, they're extremely rare on vinyl. And I'm sure if you're a collector, most everybody already knows that by now. Those are very difficult to come by. They're rare and they're very expensive. All that music was not made originally to be put on vinyl. It was sold and distributed on CDs and cassettes. And nobody back then wanted nor bought it on vinyl. And 30 years later, 40 years later, now everybody wants it on vinyl. So therefore, it's rare and expensive. That's how all that stuff is from the 90s. That's why we sell a lot of new copies. I've got NWA on new vinyl. I think there's one in here. Yeah, right there they are. See? $36.99, new and sealed. And then I'm pretty sure I got the Eazy-E, Easy Does It album, but there's Dr. Dre. I've got all that stuff new because last night we had an original copy of The Chronic. We sold that, original copy of The Chronic. We sold Big Daddy Kane. We sold some other singles as well. All right, so Cheryl Smack passes on this. Jerry Rafferty is sold to Kevin Lentz for $17. And G.R. Price. What was GR? JJ, DMB. Okay, maybe I know what Dave Matthews is. Dave Matthews, DMB is $34.99. I told him I would do $10 off on Fleetwood Mac if anybody wants that for $25. I'm not for sure what GR is, and JJ, Joe Jackson perhaps. Joe Jackson Collected was a music on vinyl press, VG Plus, $29.99. Let's run through this title. I'm just going to run through this crate. I'm going to read titles. If you want a price, let me know. Tears for Fears. Susie, Tears for Fears is new and sealed, $36.99. New and sealed, $36.99 on Tears for Fears. Well, that's perfect how his eyes are just peeking right through the back of the crate. Do you still have a copy of Rat Greatest Hits? That would be right here. $28.99, now playing, Rat Greatest Hits. Susie said sold on Tears for Fears. That's gone. All right, and then Rat is $28.99. Okay, so I'm going to read the titles that's left in here if anybody wants that. Do you still have Whitesnake on red vinyl? I do not have Whitesnake on red vinyl. Carla Brecky said sold on Rat. David Polkey said Joe Jackson 24. That's sold to David Polkey. And these are all buy it now best offer. Now, let me officially do a recap in here. We have the following. Gene Summers, live in Scandinavia. If you want a price or want to go ahead and make an offer. Lobe Load. Crosby, Stills, Nash Young, sealed Walmart exclusive. Jim Navers, Collective Soul. Dan Fogelberg, Bob Seger, Ricky Van Shelton, Peter Frampton, Aretha Franklin, Bob Seger, Chris Stapleton. Styx is still available. Gordon Lightfoot, Gord's Gold, Badfinger, Truck Stop, Sunnyland Slim, Bluesmakers, The Puritans, and Sam Myers and Anson Funderburg. Those are all still available. And Loverboy, Earth, Wind & Fire, Rod Stewart, The Morning Shakes, Jackie DeShannon, 38 Special, Merle Travis, Chess, Dave Matthews Band, and Fleetwood Mac. And these were left from a half-off bin from earlier, which I couldn't believe it. Right. Maybe we need to go through this crate right here, right next to me, right quick, and show y'all some titles that's in here. And all of our poster people here may run through this crate that's right here next to me because we've already sold 2 records out of here in the last few moments. So maybe There's some titles in here some people's decided they've wanted now. And the first thing is new and sealed, A Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant, $46.99. Rival Sons, Feral Roots, that's a 2 LP, $39.99. Tool Opiate, last copy, $28.99. David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails, sealed, unofficial, white vinyl, live in 1995, $36.99. AC/DC, Let There Be Rock is on gold vinyl, $39.99. Scott O'Man takes the 96 Tears, and that was only $20. It was half off of $39.99. So sell this as Scott O'Man for $20. And then we have Thomas Ujar offer $30 on Dave Matthews Band. That is sold to Thomas Ujar for $30. That's sold. AC/DC's on gold vinyl, $39.99. Also, Blackberry Smoke, Like an Arrow, $39.99. That's a 2 LP. That has Greg Allman on it, Blackberry Smoke. Mud Crutch, Tom Petty, $49.99. Primus, Frizzle Fry is $28.99. Pussifer Money Shot is $39.99. White Line, Fight to Survive, $33.99. Nickelback is $33.99, All the Right Reasons. And Blackberry Smoke, The Southern Ground Sessions, orange vinyl, $26.99. Living Color Vivid, music on vinyl press, $39.99. Cult of Personality, Bing Crosby Christmas Gems, $34.99. Red vinyl, Bing Crosby. Also, Rival Sons Lightbringer, Rival Sons is $29.99. And Blackberry Smoke, Be Right Here, $33.99. AC/DC's on gold vinyl for $39.99. That's Stiff Upper Lip. There's another collective sold. That one's $33.99, new and sealed. Sonic Youth Goo is $33.99. And Bush Greatest Hits, that's on clear vinyl. Bush, $44.99. We also have Tupac, that's Part 1 Thug, $39.99. And Best of Tupac Part 2 Life, $39.99. Depeche Mode is $33.99. Modest Mouse is $39.99. And Bon Jovi New Jersey is $46.99. Susie Breelove wants Living Color Vivid. That is sold to Susie Breelove. Do you have any Screaming Trees? I think at the moment, I don't think I do. Let's see what I have over here. Yeah, I think they might be right here in this bin. Is that Screaming Trees? Let me see what's in here. Anybody else on this bin? I'll bring that one over that I think maybe has some in here. Stanley Belwell wants Gordon Lightfoot, and Mike Brangle wants DM. So Depeche Mode sold to Mike Brangle. And Stanley, do you want the Gordon Lightfoot from the previous bin, the Gord's Gold? Is that what your Gordon Lightfoot comments for? The Gord's Gold? If so, excellent condition or excellent decision. That's EX2299. And we have, let's go through this bin right here. This may have some stuff some Angela's looking for or somebody else. Let's see here. We have A Date with Elvis. That's The Cramps. The Cramps is $33.99. Screaming Trees, Invincible Lantern, $33.99. Mark Lanigan and Screaming Trees. The Best of Funkadelic, 2 LP, $34.99. Death Angel Act 3, Death Angels, $39.99. Lamb of God, Wrath, $39.99. Those are both music on vinyl presses. May the Circle Remain Unbroken. That's a tribute to Rocky Erickson, $26.99. Angela Lewis on Screaming Trees. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Also, Screaming Trees, Even If and Especially When. There's another one for $33.99. The Cramps, Smell of Love, $33.99. Rage War, The Strip Sessions, $26.99. Primus, The Desaturating 7, that's on Rainbow Splatter Vinyl, $33.99. Rob Zombie presents House on the Haunted Hill. That's a Waxworks soundtrack, $59.99. 80s Movie Hits Collected. This is the last copy. It's on colored vinyl, $49.99. All kinds of 80 movie hits collected, $49.99 on that one. We have Grateful Dead from Mars Hotel, last copy of the remaster, $33.99. This was a really popular release from Music on Vinyl. It's limited, numbered on green vinyl. John Williams conducts John Williams, the Star Wars trilogy, $46.99. The Police Greatest Hits is $46.99. Tool, Undertow, $33.99 for Tool. Jimi Hendrix, Hollywood Bowl, 1967, $33.99. Korn, their self-titled debut is $54.99. X-Files is $29.99. Music from the X-Files. And Pearl Jam, Give Way, $64.99. Clifford Umstead on the Grateful Dead Mars Hotel. That's sold to Clifford Umstead. And Which Screaming Trees Better album is better? Invisible Lantern or Even If and Especially When? You may have to poll the audience on that one. I'm not sure if I'm in justice to or knowledgeable enough to say on that one. I am going to take a drink of water. All right. Let's see what else is going on here. Oh no, the pressure. Everybody's watching you right now, Angela. All 200 people are like, please make a decision. I'm just joking. No pressure. I've got the invisible lantern pull for you. If you change your mind, just let me know. Rick Peabody says he's never heard of them. That is one of those 90s, around the era of grunge, invisible Screaming Trees hit the scene. That's right in that area. I know this. We've sold a lot of their albums. A lot of their albums. All right, I'm going to run through one more bin here. Let me grab this one. I like selling at least 2 or 3 things out of all these. That really helps me out, and it helps y'all out. Michael Rudolph says, get both. Just get both. Yeah, just get both. Hey, I like that. Great advice, everybody. Just buy both of them. All right. So we have the Rolling Stones Voodoo Lounge, $46.99. Pearl Jam Unplugged, red vinyl, $39.99. Pink Floyd The Wall, $49.99. Pink Floyd The Wall, $49.99. Jimmy Buffett Fruitcakes, this is my last copy, 30th anniversary. Jimmy Buffett, $39.99. And Living and Dying in 3/4 Time with Come Monday. Jimmy Buffett and Jimmy Buffett. The Pretenders, Learning to Crawl. The Pretenders is on clear vinyl, 2018 Chris Thomas remaster, first time on vinyl, $33.99. And this is Uriah Heep Conquest. This is $33.99. $33.99. Uriah Heep Conquest. White Line Big Game is $39.99. White Line Main Attraction is $39.99. Atreyu, Congregation of the Damned, Atreyu is $39.99. The Cure, Disintegration, $36.99 on The Cure. Gatefold 2 LP. Kiss Unplugged, $39.99 for Kiss Unplugged. Temple of a Dog, that's amazing, $49.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends Solo Sessions Encores, $64.99. Iron Maiden Power Slave is $33.99. Christmas Collected, Christmas in July, $49.99. We also have White Zombie, Astro Creep 2000, 2 of those left for $39.99. Suicidal Tendencies is $39.99. Extreme 3, 3 sides to every story, $54.99. White Zombie La Sexta Ristos, $39. Metallica, an unofficial, Woodstock, $39.99. And the Star Wars Stories, music from the Mandalorian, Rogue One and Solo, $49.99. GRCNC needs the Southern Ground Sessions, Blackberry Smoke. That's sold to you for $28.99. And it's like 200 different versions. Yeah, this is the most current in-print remaster, Rick. It's the US version. Yes, you will be very happy with this. I know there's, if you just search The Wall on Discogs, it is incredible how many versions there is. But yes, that is, that's incredible. But yeah, if you're experimenting with 90s right now, this is the experiment of all experiments. This is Chris Cornell, Eddie Vedder, and other members of Pearl Jam, Soundgarden. They come together to do Temple of the Dog. That has the hit song Hunger Strike on it, and Say Hello to Heaven. That's my last copy. I don't know how many we sold. A couple years ago when this thing came back into print, I had like 200 copies on back order, and we immediately sold like 160 copies. So I don't know how many I've sold. It's in the hundreds and hundreds. And there for a while, they were out of print, and like they were $150 on Discogs or something crazy. And then finally, they make enough of them, they get them in production. So, and Pink Floyd is sold to Rick Peabody. David Bowie and 9 Inch Nails from the Green Crate, that's right over here. That is David Bowie, Nine Inch Nails. That is sold to David Polkey. And Angela, I got you down for Both Screaming Trees. And that's good. Mother Love Bone is better. Whew, well, I can't agree with you there. But they're good. But man, when you got Chris Cornell and Eddie Vedder going back and forth on Hunger Strike, whew, goosebumps. Oh my gosh, Chris Cornell starts hitting those notes. What a voice. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, I'm getting dizzy thinking about it. All right. Now, anybody else on anything you want to see tonight? Maybe we need to go through another bin of new vinyl. We've went through 1, 2. I got 2 more over here on this table. Maybe go through those on this one. And what was the other question? Discogs set a price for record life, sign of value. No, not really. It's not really a price guide either. Discogs is it's just a marketplace to sell records. However, a lot of people use that as a general guide to price records because it is a marketplace. But I always tell people it's not really a price guide. There really isn't a record price guide out there. However, you can use Discogs as a pretty good reference to know what to possibly mark something or put it out for sale. However, it just depends on where you're selling at. You put up a record at the right auction and it could bring a world record price. You could sell at a flea market and you might not be able to get $5 for records. Flea markets and yard sales are known for typically very cheap prices. You get a really good auction for the right record, and like I said, you can set a world record price. So it just all depends on where you're selling and what condition they're in and different things like that. I'm looking through the Iron Maiden. I've got Iron Maiden, Matter of Life and Death. I've got Dance of Death. I got Fear of the Dark. I've got No Prayer for the Dying. I got Seven Sons and VVO. I've got Book of Souls Live Chapter, Brave New World, and then I've got all their classic albums, Killers, Peace of Mind, all that kind of stuff. But I do not have X Factor. I do not have X Factor. So, all right. On that. In the end, whether you're selling records, used cars, or you sell whatever you sell, it's all depending on where you're selling it at and whatever you can get for it. So if you can get $30 for a record, try to sell it for $30. If you can't get $30, then you'll have to mark it down until somebody buys it. And that's typically what we do here. We just say, we kind of know what we can get for records. We price them. If nobody buys them, we mark them down and mark them down until somebody does buy them. Dr. Dre, 2001, 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99 for Dr. Dre. Also, we have Adore, $46.99. That's Smashing Pumpkins, $46.99. Eurodance Collected. Eurodance Collected is $49.99. That's on pink and purple vinyl. $49.99 for Eurodance Collected. Fleetwood Mac is $33.99. Fleetwood Mac is $33.99. And Jimi Hendrix, First Rays of the New Rising Sun. Jimi Hendrix is $33.99. Also, Van Morrison Moondance. Van Morrison is $33.99 for Moondance. And we have the Monkees. That's a Friday Music colored vinyl reissue. It is on colored vinyl. The Monkees, Hey Hey We're the Monkees, sealed, $39.99. It's worth what someone's willing to pay for it. That's what I always tell people, and that goes over a lot of people's heads, but that literally means something is worth what someone is willing to pay for it. That means if somebody's willing to pay $30, that's what it's worth. We have ED, that's Eurodance Collected. That has Hadaway's What Is Love on it. That is sold to Leslie Holt. Music from The Lord of the Rings, that's on colored vinyl, $28.99. Music from The Lord of the Rings, $28.99. And The Cure, Happy the Man. The Cure is $39.99. That's why Pablo brings such a premium. Exactly. You talk to anybody else, and Pablo Cruz is like a $1 record. Not here at Coletco. We're selling those things for like $10, $20, and we're autographing them, and they're starting to bring just these huge demands for Pablo Cruz records. Incredible. COC, America's Volume Dealer. This is $39.99. America's Volume Dealer. That's $38.99. That's a limited edition music on vinyl pressing. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory is $33.99. Linkin Park Hybrid Theory. And George Harrison, Live at Japan. This one has a tear in the shrink wrap. Eric Clapton also plays on that. $39.99. $39.99. But I've told people before, I've also had records that have sold for like $50 on Discogs, and we can't get $10 for them here. That doesn't mean it's worth, if something sells, you know. We've had some very obscure stuff, you know. Last sold 2019 for $185. I'll show it here, and y'all are just crickets. And everybody's like, I don't know what this is. I don't want it. Definitely not paying $185, Chad. So, you know, then we have to just put it on there for sale. And then one thing you got to keep in mind, too, on like a lot of these classic rock records, if you got something like Led Zeppelin in shrink wrap that's in near mint condition, they're really starting to carry a premium. So you can get on there and you can see stuff in VG Plus, and they're selling for $20, $30. But when you get something that's mint in shrink wrap, you could be talking about $150 because somebody's really wanting one. They know we've got it. They know we're guaranteeing it, and they might be willing to pay $200 for it. Code, a different kind of pain. Code is a limited numbered music on vinyl pressing. They did 1,000 of those, and that's the last copy. $38.99 for Code. U2, Octung Baby, $46.99. $46.99. And I almost said Linkin Park. Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit, Significant Other. Limp Bizkit is $44.99. That is a 2 LP, new and sealed. Break Stuff. Def Leppard. This is a half-speed master of Pyromania. Def Leppard is a half-speed master of Pyromania, $49.99. We have NWA, Straight Outta Compton, $36.99. Outkast, Southern Playlistic Cadillac Music. Outkast is $33.99. Outkast Speaker Box is $59.99. And Eminem Curtain Call, $39.99. Eminem Curtain Call, that's a 2 LP greatest hits. Also Outkast Atelians, $34.99. The Goo Goo Dolls greatest hits is $28.99. Beetlejuice is $33. The best of Def Leppard, the story so far, $46.99. Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King, gold vinyl, $54.99. Star Wars, Shadows of the Empire, $33. And here's actually the only 2 records that have come in this week. Grateful Dead Dead Set, $54.99. And Grateful Dead Reckoning, $54.99. That's the only 2 LPs that have come in this week. We've already done the pre-order and sold some. And then there's Kiss, a new 2014 remaster of Creatures of the Night. And that is $39.99. All right, if anybody has any more requests on vinyl, right now's the time because I'm about to officially transition over to movie posters. Sorry I'm glad I was able to give a lesson on pricing to everybody. But if you have any other questions, I'll be glad to answer. This is the best time to ever ask me about something. Otherwise, we're really busy and I can't answer any questions. So, my monitor just went out. There we go. All right. So, any more Stevie Ray? That's the only... yeah, I think that solo sessions and encores is the only thing I have right now, which is unusual. We typically have all kinds of stuff. However, I know I did order some more, and if new vinyl shows up tomorrow like it's supposed to, we'll have more Stevie Ray Vaughan tomorrow at 7 o'clock. All right. Well, this crate over here is officially full. I'm just going to leave it right here. I'm going to go grab this box of movie posters, and probably for about the next solid hour, maybe 45 minutes, however long it takes to go through this box, or maybe one more, we're about to go through some movie posters. Any gorillas? We got that one the other night with the Jeep, where they're in the Jeep. I can get that one. I can't get the one that has Feel Good on it. Their big song. That one's out of stock. I have them back ordered. But if you want that one or any of their other albums, let me know. We can make a note and I can order them for you. But I know the one with Feel Good on it that everybody typically wants, it's been out of stock for right now. Any more SOD? No, just that new album, whatever. I don't know where that crate is. Any Gangstar? Not to my knowledge. No. Here's the new POD album. Is it over here? Linda Ronstadt. Veritas. Yeah, we got the new POD. We also have NWA on red vinyl. Well, no, it's not in here. Maybe we sold them. All right. I need a roll call on our poster people. How many poster people's here? And if you're here just for vinyl, we'll be back tomorrow doing this again. I'll make sure we got to take uh, a poll right quick, make sure poster people's here. I mean, I don't see any comments yet. We got to make sure Michelle's here, Michael Ruttman, there's Craig, there's Josh. Okay, that's at least a couple because we got to sell this box after everybody's done. We got to make sure we at least have a bundle. Who else? Debbie, Henry, Kenny Begley. He's been doing Paul Brothers. Oh my gosh, can't forget about Paul. All right. All right, let's start going through them. This is an L box. All right. Lock Up Your Daughters. Kenny Begley's here. So these are original movie posters. And unless it's something really unusual, we're going to do Michelle. There she is. She was being quiet. $10 on Lock Up Your Daughters. $10 on that. Brent is usually watching in the shadows until he comments. You don't never know Brent's here until he actually claims something either. This is Burn. Burn. We're going to go through this box. We're going to sell them individually, and then whatever's left, it's going to be a big, cheap bundle deal. Burn. Marlon Brando. Hey, that's pretty cool. Marlon Brando. That's also $10. Michelle's first on Lock Up Your Daughters. Marlon Brando poster. Michelle first on Burn as well. $10 on that. So 10 and 10. Those are both still in pending. And the next thing is a 6-sheet of the Leopard. Wow, a 6-sheet. I definitely can't open this thing. This is massive. A 6-sheet. Y'all know how big 3 sheets are. This is a 6-sheet of the Leopard. That is, I don't know what it looks like, but there's no way I can open it up. It takes up like an entire wall. So Lock and Burn is sold to Michelle for $10 and $10. A 6-sheet of the Leopard. Wow. Okay, I remember seeing this one last night. I almost went to this box last night. This is called, this is a really cool looking poster here. This is Airport 79, the Concorde. Airport 79, the Concorde. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I stretch. Man, I'm glad y'all didn't have to hear that. I just moved around a lot of muscles and pieces of bone. John Cassidy, I will sell that to you for $10 if you want it. John, it's got a couple issues. It's got a little bit of a fold down rip up here. Far as if you were to have it framed or something, there's really no damage within the main field of the poster, but it's only $10. And we sold some nice ones of those, I think, for $25 and $35 before. $10 on that, John, if you want it. Anatomy of a Psycho. John Cassidy takes Airport for $10. Anatomy of a Psycho. That sounds interesting. I think this one's got some pretty cool graphics. It does. Look at that. Anatomy of a Psycho. Let's do that one for $15. Michelle, if you want it, $15. Very nice condition. Anatomy of a Psycho. I wish I had a way to see everybody's name who watches. You can't do that though. Unless I'm friends with y'all. I can get over here on my personal page, I think, and see. I think there's a way I can do that. Isn't there a way I can do that? No, there's no way to see who's watching, is there? I'm never on a live chat to actually see if there's another one. That's sold to Michelle for $15. A Lovely Way to Die. Leslie's next if there's another one. A Lovely Way to Die. Kirk Douglas. Michelle, $10 on this. $10 is sold to Michelle. Hey, Chad's watching. How did he do that? He said hi. Lenny, Dustin Hoffman. I know this. I feel a lot better after I stretched the way I just did. Much better. I mean, I felt my chest and everything moved. The List of Adrian Messenger. The List of Adrian Messenger. Tony Curtis, Kirk Douglas, Burt Lancaster, Frank Sinatra, and Robert Meacham. Did y'all see that lineup there? $10 on that. Lenny poster is $10. Let's Kill Uncle. Let's Kill Uncle. So, Adrian Messenger is sold to Michelle for $10. Lenny is sold to Felix for $10. And Let's Kill Uncle is $10, Michelle. Got some older posters in here tonight. Very cool. This is a cool looking one. It's got some cars and hot rods and futuristic rides on it. It's called the Lively Set. The Lively Set. How much for the leopard? Well, just because of the size, a 6-sheet, I was going to say $20. Just because of the size of it. I mean, that's a huge poster. $20 on it. Michelle, $10 on the Lively Set. It's also nice. Cool graphics on that too. And then Let's Kill Uncle is sold to Michelle for $10. Lively Set's $10. Lost Horizon, Lively Set sold to Michelle for $10. Lost Horizon, Ross Hunter's musical production. If anybody's watching for the first time, these are all original movie posters. If you see something you want, it's $7 shipping. That's all week. We're selling these cheap unless we run across something, like I said. Last night we ran across a couple that was just a little over 10 or 15, but and then at the end, we're going to bundle them together and sell them all really cheap. So if you really want something, I would claim it now before it gets buried or before it sells to Michelle, because she's racking up right now. Look at that. The Last Escape. That's got cool graphics on it. The Last Escape. $10 on that, 1969. Pending to Michelle. Here's a 3-sheet, A Lovely Way to Die. I really can't open that one up because it's going to be a huge one. But that's $10. And Last Escape is sold to Michelle for $10. The Little Prince, Gene Wilder. $10 on that. Pending to Michelle. The Little Ark. The Little Ark. Little Prince sold to Michelle for $10. And the Little Ark is $10 as well. Lady L 3-sheet. Let's try to take a peek at this one. Let's see what Lady L possibly looks like. Big poster. There's the other piece to it. It's a 3-sheet, but it comes in 2 pieces. She passed on Little Ark. Lock Up Your Daughters. We've already sold one of those. There's another. Lock Up Your Daughters. We already sold one. There's another. Lock Up Your Daughters. We've already sold one. There's another. You guessed it. There's another one. And we have The Last Valley. The Last Valley. $10. Michelle. The Last of Sheila. Another Last. Michelle passed on Last Valley. There's Last of Sheila. Loving Couples. Loving Couples, Loving Couples. Loving Couples. Loving Couples. Loving Couples. Loving Couples. Loving Couples. Lady Ice. Donald Sutherland, Jennifer O'Neill. Latitude 0. That sounds interesting. That's exactly what I was expecting to see. A guy with fire coming out of his fingers, and a woman, and a volcano, and a flying gorilla, and jetpacks. $10. Michelle, how could you say no to that? This part of the program tonight is called the Michelle Miller Movie Poster segment. The last comments have been from Michelle. They say, live sold, last sold, LP sold, LA, pass LA, last pass, lat sold. That's the last comments on the feed. Latitude 0 sold to Michelle for $10. This is the Michelle Miller Movie Poster segment of tonight's show. Michelle, you have virtually no competition at this point. This is a private showing of movie posters to you. The Libertine. The Libertine. Sell me the box. Well, you're just about to do that. We're about 2/3 through it. Loving 3-sheet. I don't open the 3 sheets unless you really want to see them, and then we'll try. The Land We Love. We're going to go through them all at least once. Just in time for Independence Day. There is a bunch of bleed through in the top corner, though. There's bleed through in the top corner. Michelle, let me know if you do want it. John Travolta in Mickey's Back. Look Who's Talking To. Wow, y'all were first on that one, or quick on that one. Curtis was, wait a minute. Yeah, Kenny was first, then Henry. Look Who's Talking To. There is some $10. I was about to say there's some writing on the back, but it's not. It's a double-sided poster. Kenny says he will take it. Hey! Kenny's on the board. Love Lottery. $10, Michelle. Instead of them making sticky notes in the back with your name, we're just going to order a rubber stamp so we can just rubber stamp the sticky notes of your name. That's sold to Michelle for $10. Love at Large. Love at Large. Henry, you're first, $10. You got to watch Henry now. He's pretty fast. Henry passes. Love at Large is $10 if anybody wants it. And Listen to Me. I'm going to go turn off the air conditioner. I turned it on at 7 o'clock. It's turned on and off a couple times, but it's time to turn it off. All righty. Listen to Me is $10. Kenny, if you want that. And then Love at Large is $10. How much was the land we love? It was $10. Listen to Me is sold to Kenny for $10. Land We Love was $10 as well. Here's another Love at Large. There's another Love at Large. And let's see what this is. Lucas. It's about falling in love for the first time. Lucas. The Last Emperor, a true story. $10 on Last Emperor. Shakedown was first of this. $10 on that Shakedown. And then Michelle. Lucas was with Debbie, and then she passed. Last Emperor's was Shakedown, and then Michelle. The Little Cigars Mob. I don't remember showing that one. The Little Cigars Mob. So right now, here's where nobody claimed or reserved or whatever you want to call Little Cigars. Last Emperor is pinning the Shakedown, and then Michelle was next, and nobody on Little Cigars as of the moment. That's $10. And then we have Las Vegas Lady. It's got some cool graphics on it. Oh. Las Vegas Lady. So Shakedown got Last Emperor for $10. Michelle, Las Vegas Lady. Las Vegas Lady is $10. And then we have $5 on Lucas, sold to Craig Thomas. And we have, what was Libertine? Libertine, is that this one right here? Libertine is sold to Dale for $6, and Las Vegas is sold to Michelle for $10. All right. That was boom, boom, boom. Next is Lean on Me. Lean on Me, which is $10 if anybody wants it. Let me see if I can get this. Morgan Freeman. It does have a couple color breaks, obviously where it's folded and stuff, but $10 on that. Kenny Begley, you're first. From the director Karate Kid and Rocky, which is John G. Avildsen. Kenny passes. He already has it. Debbie, that's yours for 10 if you want it. There's another Lock Up Your Daughters. There's another Lock Up Your Daughters. And we have a pass and a pass on Lean on Me. Lipstick. $10. Michelle's first. The Lively Set. Right off the bat, I see a rip in it. Another rip in it. We already sold that one earlier. We had that one earlier. Pass and lipstick. I doubt anybody wants that. There's another Let's Kill Uncle. We already sold one of those. Paul Stevens wants lipstick. That sold to Paul Stevens for $10. There's another Let's Kill Uncle. Another Let's Kill Uncle. And another Let's Kill Uncle. And this is Little Murders. Little Murders. $10, Craig. And then Michelle. Craig passes. Michelle, it can be yours for $10. Also $10 is The Laughing Policeman. The Laughing Policeman. Josh, $10. Then Michelle. Everybody passed on Little Murders. That's $10. There's another Little Murders. There's another Lively set. There's another Lock Up Your Daughters. Josh said sold on Laughing Policeman for $10. And this is called Look Who's Talking. We had one of those. No, I guess that's the first one. Look Who's Talking. That one is $10. Kenny and then Michelle. Lost and Found. Lost and Found. Kenny said sold on Look Who's Talking for $10. There's another lipstick. Another Lock Up Your Daughters. Latitude Zero. This one is completely ripped in half. Never mind on that one. Here's some kind of unique size. What do we have here? The Love Machine. The Love Machine. And on the back, this is pretty cool on the back, Godzilla versus the Smog Monster. That's a homemade one. PG. They probably had it hung on a door or something. LA. Okay, nobody on any of those yet. The Long Goodbye. Landro. $10. It does have several color breaks along the seams. He said sold. Here's another Long Goodbye. It looks like a completely different poster. And Landro's first to this one. Same thing, $10 Landro. Yeah, some teenager made about, what, $1.50 an hour to make that? They did a pretty good job. I like their little eye doodles. The Smog Monster. That is sold to Landro also for $10. And here is another one. Another Long Goodbye. And what style is this one? This is the second one again. So Michelle, there's another one if you want it for $10. There's another one, Michelle, for $10 if you want it. She's first either way. And then Landro may want another one. And then Paul Stevens. She said sold. So that one sold to Michelle. This is the Liquidator. The Liquidator. The Long Goodbye. Great movie, huh? Never heard of that one. I'll put that on my extended to-do list. Extended. I went through Peacock. It took me forever, too. I went through every movie on Peacock. Man, there's only like 3 I was interested in seeing. Then I realized all the old WWF stuff was on there, and I started watching SummerSlam 99, I think, and I'm about halfway through it. One of our customers posted, he's like, I think he was at home or something off from work, and he's like, I'm binge watching WWE or WWF stuff, and I was like, man, I got to get in there and watch some of that. So I think I'm halfway through SummerSlam 99. Michelle Miller, $10 on that. Excuse me. There's another Lost Horizon. I think everybody passed on the last one. There's another Let's Kill Uncle. And I feel like we had this earlier. Yeah, we had that one earlier as well. Michelle is sold on the Liquidator for $10. We had this one earlier. I can't remember if somebody was backup or not, but I'll show it again. I think Michelle was the only one. Yeah, the list of Adrian Messenger with Sinatra and Burt Lancaster, Kirk Douglas. That Band of Brothers. I haven't watched that. But there's another list of Adrian Messenger. $10 if anybody wants it. Another Lock Up Your Daughters. I don't remember this. Loving. Did we have that earlier? Maybe not. Loving. Taking a drink of water. All right, and there's only a couple more in here. Lovers and Other Strangers. Lovers and Other Strangers. And we just sold the Liquidator. Here is the 3 sheet. And it may be another 1 sheet tucked. Yeah. There's another 1 sheet Liquidator. Another 1 sheet Liquidator. And then there's the 3 sheet. All right, so if there's anything over here you definitely want, now's the time. Let me get all these restacked nice and tidy. That's everything we just sold out of there individually. And then the no-sale pile's pretty big. I'm going to make this a great price bundle deal. I'm going to start counting them right now, and then we're going to sell them, okay? All the 3 sheets, the 6 sheet, everything that was in there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I see y'all's comments. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29. Land We Love is sold to Paul Stevens for $5. 30, 31, 31. Lady Ice is sold to Michelle for $10. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, and 49. Did someone buy Last of Sheila earlier? I don't remember. Let's see here. I don't think so. Let's see. Landro, at this point, I don't remember. I'm not seeing it in here, and I don't think it was in this second stack. I don't know if Michelle recalls if she bought it or not. It'd be at the bottom of this stack if so. It might be faster for me to go through the sold pile. Michelle said she didn't buy it. There it is. Last of Sheila. It's available if you want it for $10. Now, there's 48 in there, and I think I counted that half, that insert. Maybe that's the one that's ripped. So we'll say 40. So that's still close to the same price as last night. Let's do $75 on these, which is, I think, the cheapest bundle, but there's a lot of the same posters in there. $75. But there's also some really good ones. So 40, let's say 48 posters, 47, somewhere right in there, $75 bundle deal. Landro gets Sheila for $10 and $75. Now, here's the asterisk next to that. If we get this sold, not only will I continue, I'll continue tonight. I'm going to go maybe through another, I'm going to go try to find a box that's not too full. But we only need somebody to drop $75. I mean, that's like a pizza and a 2-liter of Coke nowadays. That's nothing. And you get a stack of original one-sheet movie posters from the 60s, the 70s, the 80s. I mean, come on. $75, that's a drop in the bucket. Was The Leopard the Burt Lancaster movie? You talking about the big 6-sheet? I have no idea. I didn't even open it. Shouldn't be too easy to pick out in here. It's gigantic. That looks like it right there. Nope. Well, you'd think a 6 sheet really stands out. Yeah, it's definitely a 6 sheet. There it is. Boy, it's just so nicely folded. I don't want to try to separate this. I mean, it looks awesome. It looks like there's some serious colors going on here. He says that's it. All right. Now, I'll say that for $10. That means $65. Everything that's left right there. That's now just $65. Where's Paul Brothers at? Paul Brothers usually saves the night. I figured Michelle would have already said sold. Or Kenny. Still got a half an hour. Well, technically we got all night. Paul Stevens. Paul, these are all sold to you for $65. Let's put them in here. They're gone. Sold to Paul Stevens. Thank you, Paul. Now, a Paul saved the night, just a different one this time. Let me go to the back. I'm going to go try to find a box that's maybe not as full. And let's go through some more. I got to step to the back to do it, though. I'll be right back. Don't. Test. Okay. I lost connection. I lost range. So y'all didn't hear anything, did you? UV box. Y'all didn't hear anything. UV box. I don't know what I said while I was muted. Anyway, we're going for the UV box. Victory, $10. My bad. Victory. There's another one. The Venetian Affair 3-sheet. That looks pretty interesting. The Venetian Affair 3-sheet. Josh Phillips wants a victory for $10. Dominic Musolino wants a victory for $10. The Venetian Affair, a 3-sheet. Also $10. Well, this one looks cool. Van Nuys Boulevard. It's got a big dragster on the front. Van Nuys Boulevard. So Venetian Affair, no claim. Van Noyes is $10. I think Curtis is first, then possibly Michelle. Vice Versa. Vice Versa. Nuz rhymes with guys. Not Nas. Vice Versa is $10. So Curtis gets the Van Nuys Boulevard. So it's V and VV, and that was for this one. So that's sold to Curtis for 10. And then Michelle's first on this, which is Vice Versa for 10. Paul Stevens wants the Venetian Affair for $10. All right. We're on a great pace. Ooh. Sudden Terror. She's got an ice pick up to her throat. Yikes. Sudden Terror pins you to the edge of your seat. I'll give a great deal on this one for $10. Craig and then Michelle. So nobody on Vice Versa. Here's the Venetian Affair 1 sheet. So probably a good indicator of what the 3 sheet looks like. Oh man, what a cool poster. A lot of stuff going on this one. That was probably an awesome 3 sheet we just sold for $10 earlier. Michelle, you're next on Sudden Terror if you want it for 10. But yeah, that's a cool. This reminds me of James Bond from Russia with Love up here. So, Michelle, you got Southern Terror for 10 and you got Venetian for $10. And if anybody else decides you want one, I have another Venetian Affair for $10. And we have Visiting Hours. So I got another Venetian Affair if anybody wants one. Visiting Hours. Mitch Soares was very quick on that one. $10. So frightening, you'll never recover. So Michelle gets Sudden Terror and Venetian Affair. Those sold for 10 and 10. Mitch, you're first on Visiting Hours for 10 if you want that. Next is The Ugly Ones. Ugly Ones. Craig's first on that. For a bullet spent and $1 earned, he was the best in the business. $10, Craig to Michelle. Mitch gets Visiting Hours for $10. Craig passes. Ugly Ones can be yours, Michelle, if you want it. Used Cars. Used Cars. $10. Kyle 130102 was first. Used Cars. $10. Michelle said sold on Ugly Ones. Guessing you would auction any Star Wars posters if you had them. Yeah, we sold several already from this collection. We didn't really auction them. We sold them by now. We auctioned a couple. Oh, but man, we've had some. We've been doing this since the first of the year. And there for about 4 months in a row, we did it every night and sometimes during the record sales. So we've sold, man, we've had some classics. We've had Jaws, Star Wars, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. We did all those in one night at auction. I can't even name them all. We have had, I mean, it's in the thousands of posters we've sold now. Kyle gets Used Cars for $10. Here's another Ugly Ones. This is a 3 sheet. This is the 3 sheet. I'll also do it for $10. Scarface. Yeah, we found like a dozen Scarfaces in one night. Under the Fire or Under Fire. Halloween 2. We found, I bet we've sold 15 Halloween 2s. Anywhere from 150 to, we auctioned one night that was like mint for $375 or $475. We've had some classic sci-fi stuff, classic horror stuff. Man, what was that one? Scanners. That was one that was like everybody was wanting that one. These are original posters that would have been at a theater. Yes, a lot of them have the information on the back of them. Oh yeah, Cool Hand Luke. That's been the most expensive one. Cool Hand Luke. We sold a Cool Hand Luke for. We sold one for what, $12.75, and then we sold one for $15.75. We've had Back to the Future. We've sold, yeah, we had all the Bruce Lee stuff. These are original movie posters. Michelle, you have Under Fire for $10. Planet of the Apes. Man, see, I wish, and I'm sure I've got photos, a lot of them, but I wish I had photos of all these we had. Because some of them we took photographs of to promote and advertise and auction, but a lot of the best ones we've just found randomly going through these boxes. Valley of the Dolls, Planet of the Apes, all the Bruce Lee movies, most of the Star Wars stuff, including the originals. Man, I don't know where to start. We've sold a lot. Cool Westerns, we've had Clint Eastwood's. Now, what else was I about to say? Scarface, Cool Hand Luke, Dragon poster, Last Dragon. I think we had them. Well, that's expensive. Some of these posts, we're selling these for $10 or $15. Some of these very desirable movies, if you want to just go online and try to get one from Heritage at auction, or if you just want to get on eBay, there's a couple big companies that sell. I mean, they're not cheap. Like, there's a lot of these very desirable. Even some of those 90s movies, like if you want an original Toy Story, I mean, those are getting up there in the hundreds of dollars now, rolled. Just iconic classic movies, Lion King and stuff like that, Disney stuff. And of course, there's some that are tens of thousands of dollars. Thousands and tens of thousands. But yeah, these are, see how they were at a theater? This was at the Palace Theater in Gallatin. And then it was at the Dixie Theater. So it has like original markings and stuff where they were sent to the theater. Informational. Here's where they was at. But yeah, these are real deal. We had Young Frankenstein, Fugitive, Godzilla, Westworld. Up the downstairs. Up the down staircase. I wish I could just go through my camera roll. I need to go through my camera roll, which, by the way, my camera roll has 82,111 pictures. And I wish I could go through and sort everything. I've got amazing pictures of all the records we've sold over the last several years, but I'm looking at stuff right now I regret selling. Back here in November. Anyway, back to posters. This is $10. I'll finish up this box. Yeah, the Superman posters. Gosh. Most of y'all been watching. It was, cool stuff. There's another Ugly Ones. I think we've already had that one. Ugly Ones. I was going to go through my pictures right quick, though. There's another one, $10. Oh, yeah, the James Bond. That's probably the best one we found. But, man, look at some of this stuff in my camera roll back from November from Dale's Pittsburgh collection. Gosh. Where was it? Around November. It was right before Black Friday we started selling that stuff. Of course, most of it was autographed, but still, I'm like, man, I regret selling all this stuff. These Beatles bootlegs. Signed Grateful Dead records. But yeah, if you're casually just watching in the background on YouTube or Facebook, we do this every night. We have oh yeah, here's some of the best stuff. We sold most of this in one night. Signed Stevie Ray Vaughan, signed Paul McCartney. I still have that. I kept that. There's the Tom Petty, which we're going to try to sell again this week. Signed Johnny Cash, signed Crosby, still. I'm not showing y'all, am I? Let me go back a couple. Yeah, there's signed Stevie Ray Vaughan, signed Paul McCartney, Johnny Cash, Crosby, Stills and Nash, a fully signed Foreigner album. We had some stuff at the end of last year that was stuff that needs to be in a museum. Autographed records. All right, that's $10 if anybody wants it. That wasn't movie posters. I'll try to find some of the other ones. Unmarried Woman.
Not much left.
That's gone. Signed Jefferson Airplane. Solistic Pillow. Gone. But to good homes. To great homes. When did we really start showing movie posters? March. I think it was in March we had some really cool ones. All right, Unmarried Woman. Feed is flickering. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, Facebook is still connected. All right, we're back now. Unmarried Woman. There's another Up the Down Staircase. Underground. 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 And The Vengeance of She. Ah, that's a cool one. It's kind of damaged at the bottom, though. Underground's $10 and Vengeance of She. But it's got some... You might can clean some of that off. I doubt it, though. Michelle, $10 on Underground and Vengeance of She. So, and that's it. Just a piece of cardboard in there. One of those boxes were empty. The E-box back there was empty, which probably means I condensed in another one. We'll see if Michelle wants Underground. And then there's Vengeance of She. She said Underground sold for $10. Vengeance of She. There, and then if you missed anything while the feed went out, that was Up the Down Staircase. Unmarried Woman. Unmarried Woman. There's another ugly ones. Up the Down Staircase. 3 sheet of the ugly ones. The Venetian Affair. And the Vice Versa. And left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 posters left. A couple pretty good ones in there. Let's do those 9 left. 3 is 27. $25 for those last 9 posters. $25 for those last 9 posters. Bundle deal sold to who? I'll be going ahead and saying my last goodbyes for tonight because you're going to stop there. I've got to eat. I got to clean up. This store hadn't been open since Saturday. We're closed on Sundays. We're closed on Mondays. Now we've been closing on Tuesdays. Just that way we have more, we can roam free and we can make messes. Y'all have no idea. We love customers coming to the store, especially buying and shopping. But the operations we do here inside this store, especially when there's 9 or 10 employees here, we got to have every square inch of the store. I mean, we work up on the counters, we set up tables, and we work up front. So when we're open, we're kind of really confined to the back. We can't have everything spread out. You know, we can't have posters laying around that are sold to y'all where people can come through and dig through them. So it's pretty much just records. I mean, most of the back part of the store is closed off. We have a gigantic shipping center. But no, most of it up here is all kind of our deal. And all of a sudden, a bunch of Facebook comments just popped up. But I've already sold all these to Michelle. Facebook went out. These are all sold to Michelle for $25. I think y'all were disconnected for a long time. She got everything that's left for $25. Those all just popped up. Those all just popped up. So, bundle, Michelle, $25. Then all of y'all's comments come through. Yep, they just all popped up. Restream's being glitchy. I probably need to sign off, but it's pretty much just a records and collectibles store. Here's what it looks like over here by the counter. There's everything that's sold tonight. Records. There's our toys and posters. Stuff like that. There's behind the counter. And then over here, here's where I stand. This is right by the front door. There's some stuff. And then over here, display cases. I got it looking more like a store record collectible shop than antiques. We moved all that stuff out. Unfortunately, antiques are on the decline as far as glassware, quilts, old furniture, just glassware, knickknacks. People will still buy it, but man, just glassware and stuff like that, we never, people call us all the time. Somebody's passed away and they have a glassware collection, and we're like, listen, you're just going to have to give it away to somebody. It's not worth anything. I had a friend of mine, his dad, his mom passed away. He called me, and she was a big antique dealer. She had her personal collection of quilts and glassware and just little figurines and little knickknacks. And he sent me pictures, and I was like, listen, I know you're going to hate to hear this, but you got to box all that stuff up and just go donate it, because you're not going to be able to sell it. So, quarterly spin to the bag. Yeah, I'm going to make another video. Whenever I get this front decorated the way I want to, I have a lot of cool ideas about how to decorate this store. I just got to make time to do it. And then I'm going to do like a walkthrough video of the whole complex. I'm going to show up front, all of our display cases, walk through the back, show you the shipping department. I did post a video on YouTube. Y'all can find it on there. I walk through the back room, and it pretty much looks that way right now. It just changes with all the new stuff. So you can get on there and look at the walkthrough on YouTube. All right, with that being said, I'm signing off. I'm going to find something to eat. I got to clean up. I've been out of rhythm. I usually get to the store like at 4. I've been getting here at 6:30, so I'm like 2 hours off rhythm, which means I need to go to bed 2 hours earlier. So, with that being said, thanks. And Paul says, I'm driving my kid to FSU in August. Kenny Begley's going to come through in October. I will try to be here. When longtime customers visit from out of state, I try my best to be here. There's some people that we've had a couple people take vacations, literally come here and try to meet me, but if it's like at 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm not going to be here. It's really hard to catch me. However, I've made exceptions and lost sleep to come here, but I'm usually here, and then I'm gone during the day, and I'm here after the store closes. So, and we do that so I can get work done. However, I know some of y'all talk to me every night and have yet to ever meet me, so I need to do a meet and greet or something. Chad's going to be here all day where you can just sit down and talk to him. I'll sit at a table and you can just say hi. With that being said, I'm going to find something to eat. I may have to go to a restaurant like Taco Bell or something. I don't know. I really don't want to. I'm signing off. Thanks, everybody. Good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Thank you.